Hey gamers, can we get a W in chat please for the new followers? Thank you, goats. You guys know how it is. A few game of words on stream and then the party begins. Thank you, gamers, for the follow. I appreciate all of you. Welcome in. Toma, baby! Toma! Yo, what's good, gamers? Hello. Hello, gamers. Yo, what's going on, Gucci fellows? Hey, yo. Hello, Refined. How are you? I'm doing really well, Bean. I'll give you some hugs right now. There you go. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. How's it going, Gray? Hello, Mimi Mercy. Hello, Mercy. How's it going? Thank you for sharing, Willow. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, AFK. Yo, how's it going? You love the intro. That's good, my friend. That's good. Hoi, hoi. Yo, T, how's it going? It's good to see you, my friend. Hello, gamers. It's good to see the new people, too. Thank you so much for following the stream, gamers. You are absolute giga-based. I love to see it. Fuck yeah. I'm happy to hear you again. It's Tuesday, mate. It's back. I did enjoy my day off. Thank you, Inferior. It was really nice. It was nice to get some refreshing time in. Even though it technically was my day off, we still pushed a video out to try and spread some more awareness about the current bullshit that Behaviour are up to, guys. So there you go. I came from YouTube. Starvation Sensation. GigaChad Game. I love that name, by the way. Thank you so much for being here, my guy. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sure everybody will welcome you nicely. Toma, let's go, Anne. Thank you for being here, Anne. Thank you for being here, Jay. Thank you for being here, Elder. Thank you, Zafira. Void, it's good to see you. Hello there, Fee. Hello, everybody. And I don't want to miss anyone, man. Hello, Pastel, if it isn't the beautiful Pastel. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well today. And well done, gamers. Y'all have been popping off in the Discord like lately. I'm really proud. I'm really proud, gamers. You've been sending it. Very, very happy with all the progress. Yo, R1, how's it going? Hello, hello. Devilish, it's good to see you. Denny, it's exactly... Oh, God, bro. Thank you. Last time you gave a lot of love to the stream, too. Thank you so much for that. You've all been so fucking amazing recently. Thank you so much. It really does make me happy. How long ago did I pet the chinnies? Earlier today, actually. It was earlier today. Hey, no problem, Elder. Yeah, you've got to take some time for yourself, my guy, especially if you're feeling unwell and stuff. Make sure you look after yourself, you know, plenty of water, all that normal stuff. Get some rest. It is all bullshit. I love the videos because you voiced all the concerns and frustrations I've been having. I'm so grateful that you come by and share that knowledge with us. Thank you, man. Yes, we are tired of it as well. It is something that needs to hurry up and get itself sorted out. Behaviour needs to take shit seriously because a lot of us are just kind of getting fed up, you know? Kame, thank you. Thank you so much for sharing your experience as well. Ayo, Kyoro, thank you so much. But yo, base chat, thank you, Giga Gamers. Ayo, everybody that's just joined, thank you, you lords. That was a nice big influx of followers at the beginning of the stream, so thank you kindly. Thank you. My little chimpals, they're doing really well, Denny. They are doing very well. I gave them a little treat earlier. They can't have many. Got to look after them, but they were very happy. So yeah, the reaction video from Wesker's Widow was really good. I thought it was great, yes. I've seen a few people too. They went over and put some comments in there and gave the video a like. Thank you so much for doing that, gamers. I think she will appreciate that. It's nice to see, you know. I do admit, I do agree with her. You know, not every single survivor out there is just hellbent on making the killer experience miserable as fuck. Those videos are mainly out there, man, for those entitled survivors, man, that seem to think for some reason that the killer role is already too oppressive when in actual fact it's quite not, and a lot of the devs don't even understand their own game to even address these problems. So it is nice to know that there is some people out there on the other side as well that also understand. Can you upload a video of the intro somewhere? It's always muted in the VOD. Do you know what? I might drop it in the Discord for you, AFK. I might do that. Yes, we do. It's the entitled ones. They're the issue, okay? They're the ones that like to cause all the trouble. He's upset at the game. Ayo, how's it going, Necro? How's it going? She gets annoyed at the palette update because she was getting good at chase and now she feels like it's pub stomps. It is crazy, isn't it? It's a boring play style. If Behaviour just keep adding more and more pallets to the maps, all they're going to do is incentivize survivors to pre-drop every single one of them and know that everything will be fine. And it just leads to some really fucking boring gameplay. Like me playing Survivor, I would get bored if that's the only thing I did. I like the inspiration to try and like greed loops and try and chain loops together. To simply just drop pallets is very boring. And then at the end of the day, if you're playing a killer that has to break those pallets, it's boring on both sides, man. It's boring on both sides. Behaviour taking all the fun out of the game, unfortunately. The Survivor Karens, I like that. Yeah, the Survivor Karens. We've had a few Survivor Karens in here before, by the way, gamers. May I present to you the W Stream Comments Hall of Fame? There you go. Remember when you could loop in DBD? Oh, I remember. Yep, Momo. How's it going, by the way? What's happening, Mercy? What's happening? W Dan? W Dan. Oh, you gotta love W Dan, don't you? You gotta love some W Dan. Some naughty Survivor Karens. Will any more get added to the list as time goes on, chat? Probably. I'll still say it though, gamers. My favourite is the top one. I'll throw another one at you. Eat my cock under my ass. There you go. They're very creative. I will say so. What the fuck? Mercy, we need to get some frogs. We need to annihilate them with a frog army. What is my opinion about DBD eSport? Are you referring specifically to, like, say, a comp scene? Because DBD has kind of a comp scene, doesn't it? Or are you thinking more official? Hey, yo, Kitsune, how's it going? You might be switching to Razer. I love Piggy and Skull Mummy, but M1 killers with no map mobility is getting too much. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. By the way, if you enjoy Razer, go for it, you know? Go with whatever makes you happy. Don't listen to people that tell you, oh, that's a bullshit killer. At the end of the day, man, there's only so many killers left in this game nowadays that are actually viable to play. It's a shame. It really is. And I will tell you, I'll be honest with you, if you select any killer these days, at least B tier or below, and you get a map and it's just saturated in pallets, it's just unnecessarily difficult, man. It's just artificially inflated. It's horrible. Behaviour don't even realise this, man. They don't even understand why the Gideon Meat Plant is the #1 map in the entire game where that people get slugged the most. And it's so simple. We are really needing to put our voices out there and make it loud and clear so that they can understand. Oh, you're going to make you some guacamole? Yo, send it, Anne. That sounds awesome. That sounds very yum yum. You better be telling us how amazing it tastes when you get back. Trapper Bear, Trapper ASMR. Some Trapper ASMR. Bro, the last time I played Trapper, I stood in every single trap. You could say I was just testing them, you know? I did a really good, I was like an S tier player at testing to make sure that Trapper's traps actually worked, because I stood in all of them myself just to make sure. Yep. You forgot what map exactly, but it has the little apartment thing in the middle. There is a double pallet into a single pallet into Shack. It's crazy. No, it is crazy. I played on Fallen Refuge recently too, and there's double pallets at one side of Shack that lead into Shack, and then outside of the other side of Shack is another set of double pallets, bro. It's like you can't make it up. What are you supposed to do? Imagine you're playing Ghostface, bro. You'll get looped for like 5 minutes. All the gens will be done. Jonathan, how's it going? Hello. Hello, gamer. Inferior, so true. They must like the pallets. I guess they like pallets, yeah. Yeah, let's add more of them. Yeah, ironically, chat, as well, that live stream, they had a bunch of pallets as a table in the middle of them. They were probably getting ready to ship them into the entity's realm anyway, so yeah, expect some more. I don't know, man. Nugget. Hello, Nugget. Got my food and drink refined stream. Today's a good day. Hello, Nugget. It's good to see you, gamer. Fuck yeah. Your gens are lasting 5 minutes. Oh, bro. On average, 2 or 3 minutes, maybe. I don't know. You lose that first chase, you cooked. Alez. Oh, my God. Thank you, my guy. Thank you so much. That's 2 months with a Prime. I appreciate you. You get the 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much for that. We have got some more Vecna emotes commissioned too, gamers. As soon as they're done, I will add them. Thank you so much for all the achievements we've made recently, especially with all the subscribers. That is some massive love. Y'all sent it so high, we got to unlock another animated emote slot, so massive congratulations to everybody. You did so well. I had to bushwhack pallets away to make a path and waste my time, but better for betting bear traps, bro. It gets very laborious, bro. It's a very fucking bullshit ass rinse and repeat kind of thing. The game has way too many safe pallets on it. Way too many safe pallets. Like, there's just so many on that game, on the map, that you simply have to break them, right? You have to break them depending on what killer you are. And it's like, survivors, bro, you still see them complaining, like, why am I going against so many Rezes? Why am I going against so many blights, so many nurses? It's like, why do you think, bro? Because like 90% of the killer roster is suffering and nobody wants to play it. What do you think? We've got some big problems right now, and if Behaviour don't start getting on top of it, you will genuinely just push people away. It's not even like scaremongering. It's not even playing scare tactics. At the end of the day, if that's the only thing 90% of the killer base can do, they're going to get fed up. They're going to get tired. They'll either become survivor mains themselves, or they'll become blight or nurse mains, or Reze mains, or whoever, or they'll just uninstall and say, fuck this, I've had enough. And there's so much proof of that, man. If you go and take a look at my YouTube channel and look at a bunch of the most recent videos that we've done, you will see that actually there are fucking hundreds. If you add all those comments together, there's thousands. There's thousands of comments. People genuinely disturbed with the direction the game is going in. The silence, the oppression, the lack of actually caring to even fix any of the killers that desperately need it. It's just insane. And then, backed up with the fact that we pointed it out, in barely any of the... Well, in most surveys that have been coming out recently over the past year, fuck all has been done to give killers a voice. And I think it's by design. I don't think they want to ask killers, because if they ask killers and they say, okay, so we need to look at pallets, we need to look at this, we need to look at that, that just creates work for them that they're not willing to do right now. It's sickening. I think they genuinely should be treating all sides of this game the same, because it's a business. All of us have paid for the game. We all play it. We all put our time into it. So everybody deserves the same amount of respect. Preach, Streamer Man. Is that my name now, Streamer Man? What the fuck, Zafira? Thank you very much. They're going to rework killers to be dash killers like Myers. That would probably be the lazy approach, yeah. Just give every killer a dash power so that they can contemplate, you know, the palette update and everything else. It's like, man. But you're going to kill all the variety. Cab, hello. Hello. Looking to drop something, then I need to go back to studying. No problem, Cab. I absolutely appreciate you, buddy. It's good to see you. Senfish, hello. I feel heard and understood by you, Refined. It brings some hope that the community might have enough voices for Behaviour. Oh my god, bro. Ayo, I appreciate this message. To change their direction of changing the game, join DBD for Springtrap. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. Cab, thank you so much. Thank you for that. You've just kicked off a hype train, bro. Yo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That's a nice little cheeky hype train kicked off. Thank you, Cab, you absolute giga-go. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You're very, very kind. You are very kind. Let me continue your message, Sen. Absolutely. Join DBD for Springtrap. 4 months later, he is starting to struggle as a killer to stay viable as well with all these changes. Plus, the door's just been stronger for Survivor anyways. Cry. It is a shame, I'm not going to lie. I appreciate you being here, my guy. I really do. I appreciate it. You are more than welcome here. You are accepted here. At the end of the day, Behaviour really need to pull their fingers out of their ass because the killer experience is not good. I understand that they've put PTBs out and they say, you know, the team PTB is for testing. I get that. But the thing is, we can't delay this any longer. We need change, we need something addressing, and we need to be transparent with the entire community and not just one part of it. Otherwise, people will get fed up, and there is... Naturally, we are gamers, bro. Like, we are gamers. Like, we will stick around because we enjoy gaming. And, of course, we love DBD. We want to play it. But after so long, it will get to the point where it becomes a love-hate relationship, if it's not already. And then you'll just start hating it, right? And you'll genuinely despise it. And every time you uninstall it and then come back, either a week or 2 months off a year later, if things haven't improved, it just reinforces the fact that nothing's changed and there's no point to return, and that's the problem. They need to stay on top of this for the benefit of the game, because the game is good. They've just got to get it working properly, because it's too boring and laborious. We can't be in a position where 90% of the killer roster, it just simply isn't viable in 25. By the way, I said that in my most recent video, gamers. That was funny, because I said, this year was supposed to be the quality of life initiative. Well, it's nearly December of 25, Behaviour, when we're starting it. Are we getting around to it anytime soon? And I mean that, because a lot of killers are genuinely still bugged to the rears. A lot of the problems are still there, and even new problems have arose. So we got to get somewhere soon, man. Hey Sol, how's it going? Sadly, I think that if survivors start complaining about they just see nurses blights and the top killer, Behaviour's response will be to nerf the top killers even more. That would be, well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I think some of the higher tier killers do need a little bit of change, but like, I wouldn't do that until you've addressed the survivor side. I think the gens in this game go way too fast. That's my personal opinion. I think generators are really, really too quick. That's like, you can take squads of survivors who don't even bring gen rush perks, and gens can go pretty quick. Now, if everybody does bring gen rush perks and they can hold their own in chase, you're cooked. Unless you're playing a very, very strong killer, that game is almost already decided by the time you load in. And how sad is it that the killer even tries to even bother playing the game at that point, because they actually think they have a chance? It's very sad. As a Sadako main, but now I'm a Singo main. Hell yes, inferior. We'll take Sadako out the well every so often, and then remember why I stopped playing it. It is a shame. It is a shame, I know. Damn, 40 plus viewers, 40 plus GigaChad gamers. I've been noticing an uplift, chat, I have. I don't like to look at these things too much. I just like to focus on having a good time and doing the right thing, but I really do appreciate all the love recently. It is nice to see some growth. You've all been very kind of late, and we've been putting in that grind, haven't we? Thank you, Pastel. I'm a noob. I basically bought DBD half a year ago. I've seen a few comments as well myself recently. A lot of people that are very new to the game who are actually, you know, this is very important information, chat. A lot of new killer mains or killer players in general have come to the game with less than, say, 300 hours. So, you know, very new. And they don't like how the games are going. And then we've had a couple that say, I don't understand what everybody's problem is. I'm still learning the killer. Like, nothing really seems like an issue. And I just turned around and said, it's okay. All you've got to do is continue to play the game and keep winning, and then come back. Even if you want to come back to this YouTube comment in about a month's time after continuing to win, let us know how it's still going. Because as soon as that MMR starts to climb a little bit, and you start to encounter all the Shift W pre-droppers and everything else, and you really feel that pallet density update, you might not be lost anymore. You might understand exactly where we're all coming from. So it's one of those things you got to try and find out for yourself. Kitsune, honestly, the pallet density I feel wouldn't be as bad if they were mind gameable. Exactly. No, amazing point, Kitsune. Amazing point. The problem is a lot of the pallets that were added are not mind gameable. You have to break them. If you don't break them, you're going to be wasting so much time trying to get to Bloodlust Tier 3 just to stand a chance at getting them. It's insane. Yo, Spike, Loomis, and Bartek, thank you so much for the follows. Gamers, welcome in. Vecna, Feet Enjoyer. Fuck, bro, we're going to get along. Hi, Refined, hello. I'm new and I've already gotten trolled by survivors. It does happen. It happens. It is a love-hate relationship. It is. How I see it is that the testing that they keep emphasizing is just an excuse to make survivors happy. It's very much survivor-based right now. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not going to lie. It's very much survivor-based, right? You have to look at the facts, right? We can't argue with facts or logic, and that's something I like to, you know, put a lot of my thoughts onto, right? Because they're facts and they are just right, because they exist and they are correct. At the end of the day, throughout this entire year, killer players have got zero voice. We've had nothing in surveys. The latest survey about 2v8, I don't know if anybody saw it, about 95 to 99% of that survey, I'm not exaggerating, is more so regarding what survivors think about 2v8, right? This is the most recent survey. Now, right at the very end of that survey, a tiny little box on the very, very last page, there is a tiny little section, a little box called Other, where killers can write a little bit of something, right? It's not enough. It's not enough. And the problem is, killer players will see all of this lack of information, this lack of calling out, this lack of voice, And they will just simply feel like they're left out, right? Like they are the problem. And that's the reason I've been making these YouTube videos, because there's a lot of people that genuinely think they're the issue, they're the problem, they suffer alone, they don't understand how bad it is with killer anxiety. And I don't know about you, but I don't suffer from anything called survivor anxiety. Whenever I get on Survivor, I just switch my brain off and have fun. I don't feel compelled to like feel stressed or whatever. But when I load up killer, I'm dreading it. Even me, I feel the same way. I try and push through it. Yes, absolutely, I'm human. Sadly, but you know, that's how it is. And somebody has to stand up and voice these things. Like Behaviour, you need to listen. And it's not because we're being arseholes, it's because we genuinely just want some fairness. We want to be heard, that's it. We've also paid for this game, just like your survivors. At the end of the day, we still exist and we still contribute to your game. And without killer players, you have no games of Dead by Daylight for any survivors to even have a chance at playing. So you can add as many cosmetics as you like to the store. Survivors can buy all of them, but they won't mean anything if they can't play a game because there's no killers. Unless you start making AI killers, and then all the survivors will uninstall because they can't bully an AI killer, so the game dies, right? I'm sorry to doom and gloom with that, but that's basically the way it goes. Behaviour, you've got to get on top. You have got to be on top. You can't treat things like it's like a relationship, right? It's like a relationship. Take a man and a woman, for example, right? Or a man and a man, a woman and a woman, right? Whatever it is, right? If you're in a relationship with somebody and only one person is doing 80% of everything and the other person's barely doing anything at 20%, there's going to be problems, because a relationship is about 50-50. It's about doing what's best for each other and being there through the best and through the worst. And just locking in together, right? And you've got to have each other's backs. And this relationship as player to the game, to the developers, it's so lopsided, man. And you can't just keep doing that because people get fed up. People get fed up and they don't want to deal with it anymore. Pastel, I watched your most recent YouTube video with my boyfriend and he agrees to everything you say. Thank you. Tell him he's got the Vecna stamp of approval, okay? Let's go, Vecna. Let's go, Vecna's feet. If survivors don't slack and just do gens, then they're not in chase, they do go fast. Exactly, that's the most optimal way to play survivor, chat. That is the most optimal way. One person in chase, 3 people on 3 different generators. That is called efficiency. That is the most efficient way to play survivor. Genuinely. Maximum gen pressure, somebody in chase, you know where the killer is, that's it. And as soon as somebody else gets in chase, the other survivor goes back onto a gen. That's the way it feels, right? That's efficiency. Now, if a killer does the same thing on the opposite side of the things and tunnels to try and get somebody out, that's just the same. It's just on the other side of things, right? Because where it might make sense as a survivor to go on multiple generators and spread pressure, the same does not work for killer. To spread hooks and spread pressure, it doesn't work because you are just elongating the game out. You're stretching it out, giving them more time to do generators. That's the whole problem. If a killer wants to win, and by the way, you are more than welcome to try and win because at the end of the day, that's your objective. You are playing the killer role after all. It makes no sense to pander and be an entertainer and just dance around for survivors, giving everybody a fair chance. Because that's... What about your fair chance? What about if you just want to play the game? What about if you just want to win? Why do you have to be everybody else's, like, babysitter? It doesn't make any sense, does it? Of course, if people want to go in as killers and have a meme game and throw it around and just get some silly moments, that's absolutely fine, go for it. But you can never blame a killer for trying to win, bro, because it's a PvP game. I appreciate all y'all's comments, by the way. I do want to make sure I stay on top of them because I like to make sure I can get everybody's opinions in and try and talk and say hello to everybody because you're all giga gamers, okay? I agree, Jonathan, I agree. I want to see what Behaviour do. Let's not forget that this is the status of the live game right now, not even including the update that were introduced in the PTB. Exactly, exactly. Stopping by to say hi. Much love. Sylvia, thank you so much, my love. I hope you're doing really well today. And if you're streaming today, I hope you have an amazing stream too. Thank you. Ayo Goldens. Right now, having a fucking mental breakdown, man. I tried playing Killer today. I just lost 15 times back to back. I'm quitting Killer after 600 hours of playing Killer. I am actually done. Golden, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that the game's got to the point where you are now having to consider walking away. Very sorry about that. Steer, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, my friend. I'm so sorry to hear that, Goldens. I am. Feel free to hang out here anytime. Obviously, as well, we can see where things go, see what happens. We have been trying to put our voices out there very, very highly. So hopefully Behaviour do something. There's a lot of other people that have done it too. There's a lot of noise, right? It'd be very silly for Behaviour to ignore all of this because there's genuinely some pain points in the community. I think they would be very wise to address some of it and actually start opening their minds up a little bit. Thank you for sharing that with me, and I'm sorry to hear that again. I started playing more and I've seen the issues. Also refined, I'm enjoying the V emotes, by the way. Thank you for that. You're welcome, Beanie, of course. Eventually, over time, it's just a matter of time, guys, okay? I will always look to improve the streams, the YouTube videos, everything. The more love all the love you've given to me before, especially on this stream, I've always recycled into whatever I can, okay? And I mean that. I always will, right? This is passion for me. This is fun. This is what I enjoy doing, and I love building this community of fucking base gamers who are all unbelievably hot. Don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger, okay? All I'm here is to do is talk about the facts. But at the end of the day, it'll happen. I'll be able to get more emotes in over time. I will be able to do so much more work, and eventually it'll just keep growing. We're still in the early phases of this whole journey, by the way, so I really want to appreciate all you guys right now because y'all are here at the beginning. That means, you know, when we take off and we carry on, y'all will be the rock, the foundations, right? And I'm very proud of all of you. Momo, I agree. I agree. With how many pallets there are in the game right now, it is simply unacceptable. Some survivors do lower their MMR just to bully new killers. That can happen because MMR is based on a survivor not escaping. It's very easy to just kill yourself or have the killer kill you in the game, and your MMR can stay low, and you can then jump on with your pre-made Swift and cause a lot of damage to a lot of new killers. There are ways to get around the system, right? They need to sort it out. Ayo, the pallets are starting to piss me off. Bro, that reminds me of Marcus the Worm. It's pissing me off. Robert. Bro, I love that fucking worm. I have a burning hatred towards W-Keys as Pyramid Head main. Even with my range, I can't hit them. Exactly, this is the problem. This is what happens, gamers, right? You commit to a killer because you like said killer. Maybe their lore, maybe their playstyle, maybe their weapon. You know, whatever it is that draws you to that killer. And as you play, at first, everything's fine, right? You get sort of lulled into this false sense of security that, oh God, playing killer's actually quite fun. This is great. I really want to do some more. And there's one day where you just pass this sort of invisible line that you never even knew was there. And all of a sudden, all the survivors are doing everything that you can't stand or tolerate. Things that you can't even work around, okay? You can't stop a survivor from hearing your terror radius from afar and running the entire length of the map. And if you've got no mobility, what do? Walk away? Go and try to find someone else that does the exact same thing? Or do you commit and then listen to all the gens pop? Behaviour don't understand this. It's a problem. Absolutely. Thank you, Pastel, for doing that. We've got your back, Goldens. We've got your back. As I've been coining recently, I'll play DBD for you, gamers, so that I can lose brain cells and you can just sit there and watch, okay? I got you. I want to play Legion 2v8 out of spite. It was fun, man. But of course, if killers are having fun, Behaviour need to stop that. You know what I'm saying? Or at least seems that way. Thank you very much for all that love in chat. Y'all are great. Goldens, your Discord links don't work for me? Oh, that's surprising, Goldens. They seem to be working for other people. Is it? Unless it's outdated. Exactly, T, exactly. We say these things because we care and we want to have fun. Hey, yo, Shadows, how's it going? Hello. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. Plain killer in the dev's eyes are evil beings. Exactly. Evil skull merchant, for example. Oh my god, you slug at all? Bro, you're evil. You are actively promoting the us versus them narrative behavior and making all those entitled survivor mains that think slugging is illegal, thinking that everything they say to killers by offing themselves and jumping off of cliffs is completely viable now, because if a killer even remotely decides to try and put some local pressure on because they might be scared of getting pallet stunned or flashlight blinded, oh, the killer's tunneling, he's an arsehole, Behaviour don't even like that either, haha, I'm going to tell him to get lost as soon as we get to the endgame screen. No, you fucking drip. For fuck's sake. It's a PvP game. What do you want me to do? Scratch your back, do the gen for you, and kick you out the exit gate myself? What are you talking about, bro? I wanted to play some killer games the past days, but just didn't feel good enough to deal with the anxiety. The current state makes me very uneasy about playing killer. I thank you so much, Sen. Thank you so fucking much, gamer, for feeling confident enough to share that, because at the end of the day, you need an outlet, right? Killer players do need an outlet, and that's what's important right now. There's a lot of people that get to this point of the, you know, my screen right now, okay? We get onto here, we might click killer, maybe we don't, we might click killer, and we're like, you know, just flickering over the play button, or just looking at builds and being like, oh, you know, yeah, you know, fast forward 10 minutes, yeah, I don't know, you know? Because it's like, why would you why would you bring yourself to you know what you're walking into sometimes, right? You know what you're walking into. It's a real problem. You do too good as a killer, you're trash. You have a bad game, you're trash. No matter what, no matter what as a killer, you are trash, according to survivors. Majority of survivors, yes. Yes. Definitely. Wesker's Widow, thank you very, very much. Guys, can we get a little shout out, please, for Wesker's Widow? She did make an amazing reaction video to our most recent video on YouTube. Thank you so much for that, love. Thank you very much. I've had a little bit of a busy day. I've been sorting loads of things out in my Discord according to you know, with the roles and things, but I will watch the other video titled Hypocrites. Thank you so, so much for that again. It was really nice and insightful. And that's why I say it's not all survivors. It is... don't get me wrong, there's a lot of them, but there's still some survivors out there that genuinely do care about the killer experience as well. It's just, unfortunately, they are kind of overshadowed by the ones that don't. Wesker's Widow, thank you so much for that subscription too. That is very, very kind of you to follow up with. Thank you. I really appreciate you for that. Bartek, hello, hello. Evil beings, I know. I've definitely gotten aroused. Hey, here's the thing, chat. There's genuinely some survivors out there that would be willing to play killer, but they actually suffer from the same thing killer players feel themselves, and that is killer anxiety. That's the reason they stay on Survivor, because they genuinely daren't do it. Oh my god! Yo! Damn! Yo, Wesker's Widow coming in here, dropping that subscription, and then booming 5 gifted subs straight on the chest. Thank you so much, gamer. Thank you. Ayo, gamers, get some love in chat, please. That is beautiful, please. Oh my god! Fucking amazing. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Ayo, squish. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That is awesome. My god. Toma, baby, you like that? Wesker's Queen. Wesker's Queen, for real, for real. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, and yourself as well. Thank you so much. That is so incredibly thankful. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Actually goated. All right, gamers. It's time. We love them, don't we? Look at those, baby. Look at those. Beautiful survivor comments. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all your contributions. Yeah, I love it. Appreciate it. Plague Doctor, it's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, gamer. By the way, Wesker's Widow, thank you one last goddamn time. Thank you so much for all that love and support. That goes a long, long way. I appreciate you. Didn't even skip once. Thank you so much, Yona. Thank you. It was a very good video. Plague, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Loved your newest video last night. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, gamer. Absolutely. Thank you, Wesker. Why can't I just be Chucky and curse people like in the movies? It would be fun, wouldn't it? Just jump all over them, bro. Survivor Karens that bitch and whine over every little thing and DCs at their single down. There's probably a lot of Survivor players out there as well, chat, that genuinely have to, you know, they mix in with these other Survivors, the problematic ones. Bro, it's not been the first time. There's been plenty of times I've played Survivor myself, and you are not safe even if you're playing on the same team as some Survivors sometimes. Like, you will be the person that gets all the shit. Sometimes it's not even the killer, it's your own teammates that aren't safe. It's crazy. Absolutely impressive. Thank you so much for all that love. That is awesome. Thank you, Wesker. Weskers, I'll call you Widow, actually. I'll call you Widow. Oh, by the way, I actually wanted to say as well, Widow, I loved your background in your reaction video. I love the Wesker shrine. It looks sick. Honestly, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'll watch that video again just because you made such good valid points and because I love that background. You've got a really nice setup. When I mentioned anything about Survivors, I'm referring to the entitled ones. Oh, exactly. No, absolutely, absolutely. It's very easy. It's very easy to just uniformly say Survivors, right? And think everybody that ever plays Survivor is an arsehole. No, obviously not everybody, right? Of course not. But it's the problematic ones that are causing the issues. And unfortunately, they kind of overshadow and wash out all of the other voices of the decent Survivors, right? Sometimes I've gone against some very, very good Survivors. They've been giving me a really good chase, and whether I've won or whether I've lost, those gamers will give me a GG at the endgame scream. No toxicity, nothing to prove. It was just a game of DBD, and you know what? Whatever, right? Whether I win or lose, it's a GG. There's been many times I've won, and I've put GG. There's been many times I've beaten some other Survivors, and they've put GG. But then there's also been times where I could clearly see that we were in a solo queue game. The Survivors did not know what they were doing. They had no communication whatsoever. Clearly not a Swift at all. And we rolled them. And I'd been told all sorts of things, as I'm sure many of you guys have that have played Killer, you know? Loads of terrible, bad things that just, you know, aren't appreciated. It's whatever. And they were bad. It's normally the Survivors that are decent that kind of keep their mouths closed. I don't know. There's something there, isn't there? More like Wesker's Queen. I love the party going on. I know, it's very nice. Whenever we get like an enormous amount of love to the stream, I've been deciding to add some new effects and stuff like that. Just because y'all deserve it and we like to get a little bit of hype. Groovy, baby. Nugget. Just playing ping pong as Death Slinger with my boyfriend Nemesis with a poor David King. Sending it in DBD clips. Thank you, Pastel. When are we all going to play together, by the way? I don't mean on stream, but like in VC. I need to catch some games with you guys in VC before 2v8 ends. Like, low-key, I need to get some time in with this community. Miku, yes. W Dan. Miku Beam, that's the one, baby. I bet you have, though, Widow, as well. I bet you have. Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? It is. It really is. I loved your points in that video, by the way. I will watch that again. I will watch that again. I liked that reaction video, and it completely took me off guard, too. I was not expecting that. When I opened my Discord when I woke up this morning and I saw the DM, I was like, wait, what's this? And I looked at it and I'm like, wait, I've had a reaction video? I was like, bruh, okay, all right. Wake up a little bit. You might want to pay attention. And actually, it was really good. And I liked that you involved a lot of your own like footage as well in there to prove some points. That's always nice. Very well done. And I was more than happy to give you a shout out as well, because that was very, very kind of you. And I know a lot of gamers from my community really liked watching that. It is crazy. It is crazy. I have been flicking through most of your guys' comments. I'm sorry if I miss anybody's comments. If any have been directed to me, I do apologize. We do get a lot of people chatting, and I do try my best to try and flick through as many as I can and talk to all of you guys, because you all matter. I do try my best. The devs, exactly, the devs. And I'm sure, you know what, there probably are some devs at Behaviour that are actually decent people and genuinely have frustrations themselves, but maybe it's people above them that won't even let them be creative enough to do the things they want to do. There's so much malice in this fucking game, bro. There's so many things that can happen, oftentimes coming from hungry corporate assholes at the top who don't care. If they say, what's the #1 thing that makes money on Dead by Daylight, and it's Survivor skins, for example, then that will be the overwhelming priority, right? But I think as a gamer, addressing bug fixes and getting the overall health of the game into a polished position or as close to as stable as possible is better for longevity. Just because a game that is strong and held up by strong foundations, which by the way DBD isn't, has the best chance at success going forward. And I think the only reason it stood the test of time up to now and nearly a decade old is because there's been zero competition in this space, and the competition that has come out has all been handled wrongly, okay? It's just wrong. There is no competition. There's no reason to strive anymore, you know? And it's going to take a lot of the community to speak up about all of these problems, and that's why I just couldn't stop myself from making more videos. I couldn't do it, man. The thought of knowing that there's killer players out there in Dead by Daylight that load this fucking game up, whoever you are, you deserve to have a good time on this game, and if your preference is playing killer, you don't deserve to be flamed every time you play it. You don't deserve to just play Pallet Simulator 101 and then just get to the endgame screen and receive death threats. You don't deserve any of that, bro. And the fact that Behaviour don't even address this in their surveys or bring it up and talk about this shit, and it's all aimed around survivors and what they find fun, is absolutely fucking disgusting, and they should be ashamed of themselves, because it is fucking useless to put greed above fucking human decency. There are genuine people that love your game Behaviour, and you are letting them down, and it is ridiculous. It is, and I'll stand on it. I had to let that bit out, okay, guys. I had to let that. Like sometimes, man, I get a thought and a point, and it's just like, no, get it out. I'm still shit at Survivor, even at 1k hours, but you don't see me bitch and complain or tell the killer to off themselves. I'll try my best in helping my teammates. Exactly, Crystal. Yo, bigging you up as well. That's awesome. Exactly. You are 100% responsible for your own actions, right? And you've just got to learn to be a little bit better at times. It is a learning curve. You can't expect to win all the time. Of course not. I mean, when I lose a game as killer, it's whatever, bro, okay? Maybe there'll be a couple of annoyances during that game. You know, maybe the game fucked me. Maybe latency cooked me. Maybe the server lagged at the wrong time. Maybe I got auto-aimed. Or maybe I just played like shit. Maybe I just had a bad game. Because that's perfectly possible. You can still have a bad game, okay? You can still have one. So at the end of the day, don't beat yourselves up too much. Just know that right now, the killer role expects absolutely everything from you as a human being and a player. It is a demanding ass role, and it is very punishing. So please understand that if you are or have had very tough times, which haven't been helped by toxicity from the opposition, you're not alone. You're not alone at all, and your personal experience matter just as much as everybody else's. And I can say that clearly and confidently. Hello, Rose. It's good to see you. Hello, Rose. Sneaky Snake, I fucking love your name. I love your channel, and I appreciate the topics you cover. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love it. I love that. What's your time zone? Wait, are we referring to mine, Pastel? It is UK time. That's if you are referring to me, though. Survivors get so mad when they die against a weak killer. They do. It's like they're entitled enough to think that, oh, we should be able to beat this killer because they're like B tier. It's like, well, what about if that killer's put a lot of time into that B tier killer and they play them very well? Oh, is that just not allowed? It does end tomorrow, yes. 2v8 does end tomorrow, but I would like to do something with you gamers in 2v8 before it's up, definitely. I don't want to miss that out, you know, because we won't get 2v8 again for another few months. Thank you, Widow. Thank you. If I am a little bit behind on comments, by the way, guys, it's because I am trying to speed through, but I do like to get you all seen. You're free this Thursday and Sunday, free from work? Okay, whether it's 2v8 or it's 1v4, we'll find some time, guys, okay? We'll definitely find some time. I want to try and get something in with 2v8, and then after that, we'll still do 1v4, stuff like that, you know? We'll have some fun. Maybe one day, but I don't know if you can handle me trapper skills. I'm a P1 trapper. Oh, fucking hang on a minute, mate. I don't know if I can fuck with that. You don't want to see my trapper gameplay, bro. Void, if you saw my trapper gameplay, you'd uninstall my game for me. You'd find where I live, and you'd come here, and you'd literally delete my System 32. There's no way you'd want me anywhere near that killer. Just gotta say it, Refined. I really like your voice. Only D's nuts in my mouth, bro. Absolutely. My mouth is open. Are you ready? Thank you. Bro, what is all the compliments with the voice lately? Do you know, before I started streaming, I genuinely didn't have this many stuff brought up about my voice. What is it? What is going on? You are too kind. I just genuinely care for the, you know, the common guy, the common man. It's just, there's no voices in this game right now for one side, and it sucks. I got almost 50 new subs and almost 1.7k views in 17 hours, which is amazing for me. I have a lot to thank for you. Absolutely, Wesker. Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? If you feel passionate about something, don't give up. Most people, half of the work is literally showing up, okay? Like with anything in life, you've just got to show up, all right? As long as you show up, you're doing way more than most others, okay? A good game is a game with developers that don't just look at numbers. That's true. That's true. Numbers can be important, but they're not everything too. It goes a lot deeper than that, doesn't it? I saw a clip of a DBD dev with 39k hours getting 2-tapped in 2v8 right at the start. That's insane, inferior. That's just touching the fucking tip as well, isn't it? Because let's not go into everything else, God's sake. Bro, the devs will be uninstalling their own jobs. Beanie. Hey, Refined, you're going to love my solo survivor concept I'm working on. She's pretty cool. Well, I have put a little bit of a character concept, a little bit of a new addition to the Discord. You can feel free to use it, gamers. Inferior, thank you for the 500 biddies on the titties, bro. I'm going to bounce them now. I'm going to jiggle them. Thank you, gamer. 500, thank you. 40k hours is insane. They aren't aware how toxic their own community, lol. I remember in a Survivor, they genuinely asked, is our community toxic? Bro, yeah, is our community toxic? It's like, I guess they like pallets, right? These comments, bro. Tundra, but Refined, think of the poor old survivors. When there are survivors out there like Mr. Potato Head that literally have been playing with 0 perks for over 4 or 5 years, I still believe that all these second chances are completely overtuned to death. And all it does is give survivors that are very toxic the confidence and the shields to push it into the killer's face and treat them like shit. You want to turn this back into more of a horror game? Take the shields away and incentivize survivors to look after themselves and use their knowledge and their skills wisely. Get them to learn the game. Why is it fair that killer players have to put in thousands of hours to get proficient with their chosen killer, and survivor players are incentivized to just drop pallets and will add more for you in the pallet density update? What is that all about? What is that all about? We can't be having one side of the game incentivized to break their mouth, to literally become good at the game, and then shit on them and don't give them any voice, and then just give the opposition everything because they cry about it. That's not fair, bro, and it's so blatantly obvious. I finally got better at Blight again. Let's go, Yona. And that's the thing as well. Blight's not very easy to master, right? He's not very easy to master at all, so if you're picking him up well, that's awesome. I like to play killer, but I bought Steve so that I can scream all the time. Exactly. I enjoy some Survivor, guys. Don't get me wrong. I love playing Survivor, and I have some crazy times and silly moments with Survivors. I just don't sit there. I guess it's because I'm not one of the problematic ones, you know? I'm not one of those that get really angry if a killer tunnels. I know what the killer's doing in that situation. He's trying to catch up. He's trying to apply pressure. He's trying to pull back the game in his favor. I get it, bro. It's a PvP game. Absolutely. Why wouldn't he? You know? Like, of course the killer player's going to do that. It's like survivors are going to try their best to do the gens. Why can't the killer try their best to kill you? It doesn't make any sense, does it, when you think about it? Soup Can Harry, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome in. I'm in Ghostface and Huntress, and lately I've just been staring at the menu and switched to a different game altogether because I just don't feel the game anymore and how the game feels. I'm so sorry to hear that, Devilish. I am super sorry to hear about that. You shouldn't be in that position, you know? You should be able to come back to this game and just dive in and be like, okay, I remember why I used to love playing this game. Instead, you come back and you go, oh shit, I remember why I left this game. That's the wrong way. I wonder when Behaviour is going to try and silence the DBD creators who are speaking out about how they're ruining their game. Very interesting. I don't care. I've already said this before. I've said this before, chat. I will never, even if it limits my growth, I will never sign any kind of NDA at all if it means that I can't be transparent and have my own voice. I will never sign away my own voice, and I would never lie to my community that I'm building because I believe you're all amazing. I couldn't lie to my own community and be like, nah, this update's going to be okay. It'll be... No, it's not. It's problematic. There are genuine issues and the community is crying. Listen, I can't. We can even do customs. Oh, I'm gonna tunnel you all. Nugget, I'm gonna bleed you out. I'm gonna bleed you out at 5 gens. Yeah. 2v8 extension this time? I don't actually know. Do we have any information on this, gamers? I've not been in the loop with that stuff. I've been so focused on the killer anxiety stuff. Is 2v8 being extended? Has anybody heard anything about it? If they have, can anybody share? P100 Trapper. Fuck the Mojang Minecraft revolution. We need a Behaviour DBD revolution. We absolutely do. We love hearing your voice for DBD too. Jagon, are you sitting there with one hand, or what are you doing? What's your other hand doing? What if I told you that this survivor lift pallets like Vecna? Oh, I'd like it. I'd like it. I'd be very tempted to try them. Almo wasn't very good at the game, but he actively understood what made the game tick and did actually stream himself playing the game. That's fair. Yep. My killer anxiety got so bad that I can't bring myself to even do killer against bots in custom games, for crying out loud. Bot survivors scare me. That's how bad my anxiety is. Doesn't help that they input read either, does it? Pallet, what about it? Guys, hello there. Ayo, what's going on? As a survivor, I rarely use second chances. I have rarely used perks like OTR or DeathAdder. To be honest, gamers, right? It's clearly the developers that all this anger needs to be framed towards, right? Yes, I know some survivors out there genuinely deserve some stuff because they give it out all the time and they think they're very entitled. But at the end of the day, it's behavior that are allowing this to happen. What about this? Some survivors genuinely cannot be bothered to bring anti-tunnel perks all the time. Maybe they want to bring fixated. Maybe they want to bring some silly builds. Maybe they actually want to do that. But if they do, they'll get tunneled, right? It's just the nature of the game. What about killers who don't want to bring corrupt intervention every single game? What about killers that actually want to take off some slowdown? Because for fuck's sake, we've got all these perks in the game and I keep bringing the same 4 perks. Who's responsible for this? It's the fucking devs. The devs' behavior. They are not shifting it up. They're not addressing it. It's the same stale shit because the behavior will not change it. Instead, they're going to try and punish playstyles, which are just not warranted right now, bro. Like, there's more important things to be doing, i.e. fixing the game and making it so that you can actually get more variety out of playing the game. That actually gives people reasons to keep playing, right? Crazy. I know. Somebody gonna, can somebody make me the CEO of Behaviour? Can somebody, guys, like, I've got a lot of faith in you, right? You're all amazing, right? Very sexy. Call it what you will. Y'all are goats, right? Can you pull some magic, right? I know we've got a lot of killer mains in here. Can you transform into your killer main? And can you, like, go to Behaviour and just, just have a little private discussion with them, right? Say, listen, I've got a guy, he's called Refined. Fed up of your bullshit, right? How it is, is you're going to walk 3 meters down that road. I'm going to stand in Trapper's Bear Trap as the doctor rams his stick straight up. Yeah, exactly. You see where this is going? Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen, Behaviour, because you got to start listening. You got to listen. Do you think modifying the spawns would be a good change? I was thinking about the fact that survivors spawn right next to a gen and can immediately spread out to other... Look, there definitely needs to be something about that. At the end of the day, the most efficient way survivors can spawn is if they all spawn near gens and all separately. That's the worst for the killer, okay? Because every survivor can jump on a separate gen, which means by the time you get into your first chase, 30 seconds, 40 seconds into that chase, 3 gens could pop. That would be the all-time worst. That's not fun to go against. You either need to be putting corrupt intervention as base kit into the game, or you need to be looking at spawns as in general. So I agree with your point, and also looking to hexes too. There's no reason. I get that hexes are high risk, high reward, but there is in no world should survivors be spawning in 1 meter from an active hex and cleansing that before the killer even has time to fart. That is not that is not how it is, because the survivor equivalent with boons doesn't work like that. Yes, the killer gets a warning, an audible warning that one has been lit, but big difference between that and obviously spawning on a hex. It completely trashes somebody's build. What's the point, Very cheap. It's like I say, like things that can have a delayed start would really benefit the game. So like Ruin, so Hex Ruin, Hex Blood Favor, okay? Until you hit a survivor and Blood Favor activates, there should be no hexes lit, okay? As soon as the first time you hit a survivor is when the totem should light up, right? Same with Ruin. Only when a survivor lets go of a gen should that hex light up somewhere. Delay start. Okay, it can still be found and it can still be cleansed, but it protects that little early investment. That's it. If a survivor then goes and finds it and gets rid of it, it's gone. There you go. Okay, a little adjustment like that, just a little bit of care. There you go. A little bit more build variety with a little bit more insurance. It's not difficult, but they won't do it. It's ridiculous. I hope we don't have a 2v8 extension. I don't mind 2v8. The only thing I don't like is how it impacts the 1v4 queues. K-Rot, yo, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If we do customs, I'm DCing if you breathe on me. Wait, if I breathe... What? Rose, what are you talking about? If I breathe on you? You do that, Refine, and I will make you suffer. Wait. Bro, am I that far behind with messages? This is because I'm trying to get through everybody. I'm gonna have to suffer. Elder, you redeemed Flip Me Off? Fuck you. Love you, brother. Imagine tunneling. We should nerf Killer and make gens 50% faster, and then nerf Pig. Right, I'm going to have to start speeding up to catch up on these messages, gamers, because as you can quite understand, I don't want to miss anybody right now. I love to get everybody's voices in, but I also need to catch back up so that we can move. It's very hard to type. Not the one hand. Exactly, always the one hand. J-Gun is a cheeky boy. Check the screenshot tab in Discord. I'll have a little gander soon. If they extend 2v8 again, I'm videoing myself butt naked, throwing it back, and sending that shit to Behaviour. Just make sure you put Maurice behind you, right? You know, the horse, right? Make sure you send it back onto Maurice's nose, bro. That'll get their attention. I don't think they'll appreciate that. We should probs review Bomb It like Overwatch players did. I mean, that's a possibility. You know what's crazy? You would think the devs would understand how stressful Killer is, considering that years ago, one of the devs nerfed flashlights after he got bullied. Exactly. We need that again. We need a team to just drop every pallet on the map and get them to play Ghostface and just watch and see what they do afterwards. That would be great. Honestly, I think we'd have change. I think Corrupt should be base kit. If it's not, if the way Corrupt is today isn't base kit, then just nerf it a little bit, maybe down to a minute, 45 seconds. Give us something, okay? Give us a little bit of something for that little bit of protection in the early game. Just something, okay? And then even if you down somebody, it can still deactivate. It's not going to ruin the game. It's not going to kill it. It's not going to suddenly, but all these other changes that are slightly more and more oppressing one part of this game will start to have an effect. Refined for head dev. Who wants head? Oh my god, please let you be the head dev, Refined, please. Beanie, I'm going to give you a hug right now. Refined for DBD president. I salute you, Inferior. Make Refined CEO of Behaviour. Well, you're going to be my sidekick, okay, Widow? Too much hand-holding. Far too much hand-holding. What are you holding with your hand, J-Gun? I was a ghoul, Skull Merchant main. I think the devs would hate me if I did. Oh, yep, maybe Plague. Or spawn next to your Hex, exactly. How did you overcome killer anxiety? Not even being cocky, but I'm a really solid killer player. About 80% average kill rate on most killers, but I just can't queue, man. I hesitate so much, dreading. I don't even worry about toxic endgame. I think it's because at the beginning of every game, I try and believe in myself that I'm still good enough and I'm still worthy of playing this game. And a lot of my community helps, right? Knowing that you guys are here. It's true, I'm not playing an S-tier killer. As much as I believe in my head that Vecna is S-tier, he arguably isn't, okay? Maybe to some, maybe to not, I don't know. But, like, I try and play him well. But sometimes I'm going to lose, and sometimes that's going to be because the builds that the survivors brought is the most meta shit in the world, and no matter what I do, I will be instantly punished for it. I might be on one of the worst maps. It could just be a combination of everything that could go wrong all mixed together, and I might just lose, and I might feel robbed and cheap, and that sucks. But I think because I try and believe in myself, I get through it, but there's only so much you can do that with, and obviously Vecna isn't one of the weaker killers, and he's not the strongest of the strongest, unless you want to start talking about lore, then arguably so we could. But at the end of the day, he just works around this palette density update, but I completely understand where people are coming from, that main people like Ghostface or Legion or Pig, because these killers just got smashed in the head by all these recent changes. It's just completely ridiculous. Dev stream this Friday, apparently. That's actually really good because I need to hear from them. We need more transparency. I'm actually very curious to know if they're going to address anything that's been spoken about recently, because people have been very loud and vocal. If not for Devour Hope and Haunted Grounds, I would say hexes shouldn't be lit for a survivor until it's revealed for them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because not every hex build is going to feature Devour Hope or Haunted, right? Not everybody's going to do that. They're going to try and synergize different ones together. As a Pyramid Head main, I could do that. My main is all about judgment and atonement. Zarina, how's it going? It's good to see you. Maybe the hexes should light 30 seconds after the game. Yeah, I mean, that could happen too. Yeah, just a delay. It's something that just gives you a tiny, tiny little bit of insurance, just so you can at least get a tiny little bit of, value out of the build you've brought. If it goes after that, okay, whatever. But like that little time, little bit, it's not asking for much, is it? It's not going to derail the balance of the game or anything like that. It's not going to suddenly make hexes broken if survivors can't cleanse one by spawning in after within 30 seconds. That's not going to break the game. It just gives you that tiny little bit of reassurance that you can bring that build and at least get something out of it, I'm going to get back to playing Killer, but Refined. I wanted to say I love you and you do amazing work, and honestly, I consider you my friend and someone who I just feel so happy to hear and talk to. You bet. Brian, thank you, Beanie. You're welcome back anytime, right? You know that. It's never a goodbye. You're welcome back in here at any time. Look after yourself, okay? Shattered Hope should be base kit. I'm tired of my games being downright unplayable by Shadow Step, especially multiple. And the boons are fucking infinite. Exactly. That's true. I agree, actually. I know. I like that. I like that. I do like that. Like, give survivors a perk that allows them to keep, you know, rebooting, right? If we've got one that can absolutely, like, there's got to be something more done. Thank you for looking out for people too. Hey there, I found your channel recently and love the content you've been making. Thank you. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. It's good to have you here too. Thank you for that follow. Love you too, Goat. Love you too, Elder. I wish I bought Pinhead before he was removed so I could be a lore accurate. I'm so sorry about that, man, as well. I am very sorry about that. It's very difficult when it comes to licensing and things. Usually they don't have that kind of problem. But it is a shame. The only way you can get around that is to buy a key or something, or somebody that has the game and they're selling it, which could be a bit of a pricey thing. So, I mean, I guess, like, look around, look around, see if there's anything, if you'd be willing to do it, if it's that much to you, and if you can find it at a reasonable price, then you could perhaps, you know? But that, yeah, unfortunately, it's just one of those things. Get Team Asylum to go against the devlol. Yeah, do it. Fucking do it, Secret. Absolutely. Get them over here, right? We'll tell them. Get a dev stream going. We're gonna go against this random team of survivors that they don't know who they are, and yeah, just good luck. Good luck. Balance it around that. I remember when the devs were thinking about adding an early game collapse all those years ago. Very interesting, Momo. I'd love to go into things from that far back, but honestly, where we are right now, we need something now, don't we? We really do. It's very valid, though. I love your point. I've had some games on DBD, and wow, gens are so quick. All games had gens flying over with pop. My only regression is I can't go without lethal and aura reading perks, and that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. Aura perks are useful, very useful. I'd say aura perks are probably more useful on Killer than Survivor, but they can still be good on Survivor. But absolutely, I fully believe, you know, that more needs to be done so that more build variety is actually okay, right? Because if not, you think about it this way, there is no build variety. Survivors will bring meta because they don't want to lose and because they want to win. Killers, in response, will bring meta to win, okay? So you got both sides doing the same thing. You're fed up of seeing the DSs. You're fed up of seeing the pain reses, okay? All right. So how do we resolve that? Well, we take our frustrations, we give it to the devs. And you say, hey, devs, we need a meta mix-up, right? And we need some balance adjustments and fixes overall to accommodate with it. And they go, okay, no problem. Give us about 3-6 months, we'll get it nailed for you. In that time, we'll be transparent and let you know how we're getting on. 6 months arrives, issue fixed, here they come, great. Oh, wait, are we talking, oh, wait, no, we're talking about behavior, aren't we? Oh, sorry. Blue, refined would refine the game so well. I do try and refine things, yes. DBDs are suffering and behaviour is the entity Silent Hill conjured to torture us. It is. Or flaunt their survivor bias and bend the knee to the survivor Karens. Oh no, it's like a horror. More horror than the game. The dev stream just feels like bad YouTube apologies where they try to seem down to earth. I think they tried to come across as transparent and it failed because they were trying to look a little bit too nervous and too serious. I'd rather you don't do that. Just come forward, admit you fucked up, okay? Say, listen, this is a heartfelt message to the community, right? And I'm improvising this, yes, but that's because it's coming straight from my heart, straight from my mind, and I'm not having to write this down. Go in front of the camera, look at your community and say, look, we fucked up. We've made a big mistake, right? We're isolating one part of the community, we're failing people, and we apologise. As devs, we shouldn't be like this. This is unprofessional. We need to be listening to all aspects of the game and making meaningful changes. And until we start doing that, I can completely understand you not having much patience or time or trust in us as a company. So we sincerely apologise for this. And now we're going to start reworking things and getting to grips with stuff because we can't keep this going like the way it is. Okay? Something like that. Come forward, be a man about it, fucking send it out there, say, listen, we fucked up, okay? We've made some errors. Don't sugarcoat it with all this, we've been looking at the data, data's very good, I love data, I shit data, I eat data, I sleep with data, data's great, I get a data taxi sometimes, I don't know, bro, whatever data, right? We don't care, right? All we want is a functioning game where both sides are viable and things are fun to play. That's it. That's all the gamer cares about, bro. That's it. We don't care about data like you guys do. You need to think a little bit less about data and more about the overall experience of the game and start looking at both of those things, not just the data, because the data is black and white and the game is full of colours and you're missing out on all of it. You've got to get to grip with it. Guys, I'm really sorry. I might have to push forward with messages now because I could be here all day. This could be a just chatting stream. I'm not lying. And I know some people do like us to play some games. I don't know how y'all are feeling. I know you might be enjoying it. I don't know. What do you say? I don't mind what we do. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll? Do you want to keep talking for a little bit longer about this stuff whilst I catch up with messages? Or do you want to talk a little bit and we'll start playing some games? What do you want? Can we get a poll, please? Aura perks go hard on Survivor. I love the screaming perk. That one's great. Yeah, no, that one's great. I love that one. That one's great. D-Stalker is such a good counter to it. It is, especially on Vecna. Imagine Behaviour actually letting killers have nice things. Oh, well, might have to have a conversation about that one. I'm still here just reading YouTube comments. I am not used to having to talk so much. Absolutely. Don't worry about it, Widow. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for that poll. There is so much, you know, like, that is going wrong right now. People genuinely need to understand in Behaviour that, you know, their player base is up in rife right now, man. There are a lot of problems with this game, and it's silence is just speaking thousands of words, bro. Like, silence is a choice. You stay silent on things for a reason, right? Even saying nothing is saying something. They said they are being transparent, but they are only opaque. Jin, I love it. I left the stream to play one game of Survivor. Can I just get a small description of what you just read from Behaviour, please? I'm going to be honest, Yona. My brain is going 100 miles per hour. I can't quote you. I don't know. I am reading things. I am putting that into my slot in my mind, and I am giving it the attention, and then I am having to move on. I'll try my best. You are more than welcome to go back in the VOD, though, if you like. We hear you. Oh, yeah, devs, you hear us, but you aren't listening. Yeah, exactly. I was saying a few days ago, DBD is an endless cycle of people bringing meta because they have bad games, but they swap to a chill build, lose, and go back to meta. DBD is suffering and overbalancing things or nerfing things that don't change the root of the problem. Like my granddad said, cutting the weed won't get rid of the weed. It's only possible by removing the root. Exactly. And they're only going to create more problems for themselves if they don't address the core issues, or as you say, the root. Because everything else that comes from that is not going to be right. They've got to go back to basics. They gotta do something, man. They can't keep doing this. Thank you, Inferior. Start queue and talk while we wait. Am I finally starting to catch up right now? I think I am. Thank you for the stretch nugget. I will do that in 1 second. Played a game earlier, had to leave early because it wasn't a fun in the slightest. Just to find out that it was a P100. Like, why? There shouldn't be a P100 in my lobbies, especially with how unskilled I am after ages of not playing. I feel you, bro. No, MMR's all over the place. It is. I wish they didn't abandon the gen rework idea because I honestly enjoyed the Blood Moon gens. Yeah, it was a bit different, wasn't it? It still needed some tweaking, but there was something. There's an idea there, you know? It would be nice if we got some limited time events that just shifted away from generators as a whole, man. Gens have been so fucking overused to this day. Make an event mode like fucking Prop Hunt, for example, that I've mentioned before. Imagine turning into a Meg Thomas's fucking shoe and hovering behind a door whilst the killer tries to fight. Bro, give us something so stupid. Just give us something where we can laugh and just forget about doing generators or kicking generators and fucking chasing pallets. Give us something different and variety. It could go so hard, man. I bet so many people would love that. They'd jump on it. They would absolutely jump on it. I would love that shit. Some cheeky game modes, some crazy times. Pastel Refined. I just finished a 2v8 game with my boyfriend, the Dislinger. Yes, and Nemesis. Okay, good combo. And we split up to defend 2 parts of the map. 1 gen left and 5 survivors left. And we got 6 out of 8 kills. 1 escaped through hatch and the other through the gates. And we were called campers. Oh my god, Pastel, I might have to ban you. Yep, sorry buddy. We don't allow campers in here. We don't allow campers, tunnelers, sluggers. In fact, you've played killer, get out. Yeah, nah, that's it. That's it. No, what you doing? Sorry, buddy. We don't welcome that here. Nah, bro, what can you do? What can you do? There's nothing you can do, is there? You can't please these people, bro. You can't. Lost Beach Boy. Hello, Refined. Hello. Peak Song Choice. I love Sleep Token. They're great, aren't they? Absolutely gigged. Appreciate you being here, by the way, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. And again, thank you all for those subscriptions and following. Y'all have been fucking amazing recently, guys, and that just motivates me even more to be a voice and have fun. Get it out there. Refined is such a bully. Well, you should see what I can do with 7 minutes. During the current state, I've noticed I've won more games 5-gen tunneling than try to spread hooks. Exactly, because spreading hooks is making your job harder. To spread hooks gives more people time to do generators, which means the likelihood of you losing that game is higher. It is. But by actively going after everybody and spreading hooks, you are giving the survivors the maximum amount of time in the trial. You are willingly giving them extra time to do their objective. Genuinely. Logically, it makes sense, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. How do you counter that? You have to kill people, bro. Kill them. If you don't kill them, the gens will get done. It's as simple as that. My apologies. I found your YouTube channel a few days ago, and I've loved watching them, so I thought I would pop in and say hi. I'm so glad that you've popped in and said hi, and we've got an amazing community here, and you are just as useful and as listened to as everybody else. Like, you are respected and appreciated. Thank you so much for coming by. Absolutely. Base Gamer. Oops. Shook. How's it going, Shook? I don't understand why the devs want killers to play in the worst way, but cater to survivors playing the most optimal. Exactly, exactly. If a killer tunnels and tries to get somebody out of the game, to get pressure back or whatnot, that's a big no-no. You can't do that, okay? What do you think you're doing with your life? If survivors all spread out on separate gens and annihilate them in 3 minutes, well played, survivors. You played really well, yeah. Wait, where's the downside? What downside? They played really well. What? You want to punish them for playing well? Why? Because you're punishing killer players for playing well, for God's sake. Can we get onto a mutual ground, please, and start working this shit out? What about the poll? The poll, we won. The Vecna won. That means we've got to get into a game and see what today brings us. We don't want a cookie-cutter way of playing, but killers, you better not tunnel, grr. So true. Stargazing, thank you for that follow. Thank you, gamer. Right, we need to do a warm-up game, gamers. So I'm going to take my sweaty win streak, Bill. Okay, I'm just going to take this, right? I'm not bringing the book. I'm not bringing book. I'm just going to put staff on, Raven's Feather, and we'll swing the Vecna out and have some fun, shall we? Let's bring up the 2v8. Not the 2v8, my bad. Let's bring up the words on stream. I don't know why it's all the way over there, but it's okay. While we wait for a match, okay? We are in a queue waiting for a match right now, gamers. Feel free to have a game of words on stream and chat as you will, just while we wait. Stargazing. Also, I'm new here. You've got to be one of the funniest content creators right now. Love you, man. Also, the accent. Appreciate that, Stargazing. I genuinely, like, honestly, the next time I get in the shower, I'm going to think about you, and please don't let that freak you out. It's in the best way possible, okay? You've just got to think. Somewhere out there, Vecna is showering himself thinking about me, and that's awesome, isn't it? Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for coming in here and spreading some lovely messages like that. I appreciate you. El Lumpia Loco! Welcome in, baby! Appreciate that follow, baby. Welcome on in here. Refined. Toma! Blackie! I'm wheezing, absolutely. Appreciate you, gamers. No, we always have some fun, right? That's the first and foremost thing we always do over here. We make people feel respected, appreciated, seen. We have a good time. We are the Sussy Vecna. We do like to have some sussy moments and some silly moments because you've got to have some fun, especially in the current state of the game of DBD. But then sometimes we like to keep it fucking real. And we talk about the real stuff, you know? And we put logic on it so that people find it hard to disagree. I'm kidding, bro. But truly, logic is good because you can't fight it. And right now, Behaviour can't fight this logic because they are genuinely walking into walls. Because we are fed up. Zarina, want to hear something funny? I've installed DBD mods for Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3, where I'm chased by Trapper and Huntress, and I'm like, this is actually a better DBD than current DBD. Zarina, you better fucking send me those mods, bro. I need them. I want to do that. I want to do that. Hello all. Hello. That's not allowed as killer. It isn't. It's okay, gamers. You'll have a chance at redemption after this game, okay? You'll have a chance at redemption. I need the mods too. Absolutely, we do love some Resident Evil. By the way, Wesker's Widow, we play Resident Evil every single Sunday on this channel, okay? We're currently going through RE5. We've worked all the way from Resident Evil 0. We've been loving it. It's been so much fun. Loads of times I've shit my pants as well. It's been great. Loads of funny moments, but we are going until the end. We're going to go all the way up to Resident Evil Village. And then hopefully we'll be knocking on the door of Resident Evil 9 Requiem. And I can't fucking wait. It's going to be so good. I bet you're excited too. Big Resident Evil love. Did someone say fun? We're removing Myers from the game. You had your chance. Thank you, Rose. I love you. You're amazing. By the way, go to Survivor clips. I love it. I've been seeing a lot of your clips. No way. Yes way. Fun in DBD. Not in this economy. Yeah, well, I got 7 minutes. Here I am, giving you my precious time. Chris. If I had RE6, I'd jump you in Agent Hunt. Noble, let's go. Get your fat ass back here. We got 2 little comp wannabe Claudettes, bro. We'll see what happens today, shan't we, chat? Let's not hold our breath. 7 minutes is all I can spare to teach you how to come down into the basement and enjoy my scorch hook. Chris. Did you do the stretch? Did I miss it? I did. I kind of did it and I didn't state it, but I did do a stretch. Thank you, Nugget. I have a cat in my lap. Holy shit, bro. Let's go. I got to play 3 matches in a row with Flashlight Swifts last night. Good times with Spirit. Let's go. Let's go. Wesker thinking Chris is cheating on him with Sheva. Chris, who is this bitch? I thought 7 minutes was special. That boulder punching idiot. For real though, for real bro, like the devs fucking made Gideon Meat Plant on the assumption that it was a funny joke to do whilst drunk, and then they left it. And then they left it and were like, oh shit, okay, well I guess we'll just leave it how it is now, you know? Shit. Hey, yo, we got some Claudette morale. Morale. We're gonna greet that shit like it's sexy. I got that sexy back. Oh, she's gonna keep greeting it. Yeah, okay, we can tell what we're going against here. Get rid of that pallet. His name is Toast. Oh, his name is Toast. We gotta warm up the Vecna chat. We gotta warm it up. First game of the day is always a bit of a punishing one. Of course she greets again. Right, we need to remember this then. So Claudia is the greeter. Well done, baby. The Vecna. I think somebody were waiting around for a pallet stun, you know. But they didn't get any value from it. Hopefully they don't DC. Biblical levels of greed. I know. Tell me about it, gamers. Tell me about it. But that's good. I'd rather go against that than people that just want to drop pallets all the time, you know? Like, literally just drop them. Oh, she goes wide. Well done, Kate. That was nice. God, why do survivors have to know counterplay to my killer? So sad. Oh dear. They all know counterplay. Okay, we're gonna have to just eat these pallets, aren't we? They're gonna keep greeting. We got the comp squads out in full force today. First game on too. There's always a pallet. Don't you love that about DBD, by the way, gamers, right? No matter what you do, there's always a pallet. pallet after pallet after pallet. Gotta love the current state of DBD. She did get very lucky.
Be my eyes. What to
Did I forget to turn my sensitivity down from playing Blight? Is that why I'm fucking chuffed right now? Oh, bro, that sense is high as fuck. Blight? I have been enjoying some Blight recently, though. It's been fun. Oh, did she lose enough time, or does she still make it? She still makes it, doesn't she? Massive amount of time. Force her in, though. Nice. A pallet for every occasion. Obviously. They're forcing me to spread hooks, too. Oh, a nice spin. I'll take that. Dead hard, nice.
arcane secrets.
Pallet stone, go on. Good girl. He's already on her way back, look, putting local pressure on. And there's someone already there. I feel like we need another pain res from this guy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Put him in that 50-50. He can't vault if the skeleton's coming at him. I say we just take the pain res, get the full 4 stacks of No Way Out, and then we can try and do something from there. And when you think about what they're doing, it's not very difficult, is it? They just pre-run, they greed through loads of pallets, and then they drop them at the right time. It's like, okay, and then we just keep hugging Shaq, you know? Whereas my job is infinitely harder, just because Behaviour says so, you know? Not one of them hit, and there were 2 survivors there. I feel fucking robbed. Like, these guys are just playing too good, aren't they? And she's just going to run back up here to this one. And she'll probably go back down to the other one. Yep. And she changes her mind for some reason. That's weird. And then greeds again. I'm going to have to break that pallet. They're just forcing me to break pallets, bro. There's a pallet for everything they need, you know?
Let us test their constitution.
Another pallet! Oh, thank you, Behaviour. Yep, yep. And then she just about fucking drops on it too. Great. Last gen's probably gonna pop. Miserable experience for killers. Oh look, takes me forever just to get to a fucking hook too. Love that. Of course. It's like, we must just be the entertainers, you know? Like, as killer players, we have to just be the entertainers. Just have to go around entertaining survivors and go against, you know, the entire bullshit in the game and deal with it. There is somebody over there on that gen as well. Fucking holy gen efficiency. Oh, he messed up. He made a mistake. Wow. It's funny because as soon as their pallets start to go down, they suddenly start shitting their pants and they don't do as well. I wonder why, bro. I wonder why Behaviour keep giving more pallets. There's just always a pallet there, you know? Maybe I'm more prone to seeing it because, like, oh, look, yeah, let's just drop, you know? Why not? Right, there goes his endurance anyway. Thing is, he's gonna make it, isn't he? Oh, fucking hell, bro. Of course he will. He has to drop. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, that's a bad greed. That's a bad greed. He shouldn't have done that. Bro, how do I get DS'd when the fucking game is over? Are you fucking kidding me, Behaviour? This game is so fucking survivor-sided, it's disgusting. Holy shit. And now they're just gonna hide, aren't they? Because I went over here. No way out does nothing if you don't know where they are. Great. That's so silly though, isn't it? Like, they shouldn't get that. Like, at the end of the day, if the animation hasn't happened yet, if the game is done and it's in endgame, you should not still eat that DS. That is so stupid. Yeah, they're just gonna hide. Someone will probably come and bait me too, so obviously they're at this side. They've still got pallets to play with too. Oh, loads of pallets. Still loads of pallets. Holy moly. Oh, they've gone. Fucking hell, bro. Yep, welcome to Dead by Daylight. There's your killer experience. Survivors have a pallet and then some. Holy shit, Behaviour. Actively trying to kill your game, bro. Actually trying to kill your game. On like what level of requirement do you have to like lock in to be able to stand a chance against like just infinite pallets, you know? Absolutely incredible. You do have to sweat like no tomorrow's a Fury. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely. Sonic, welcome back. Welcome back. Honestly, bro, that's the reason why you have to start running even more sweat builds and stuff. I might just have to have a laugh, right? We'll just take our pallet eating build We'll just go super mean and just eat every single pallet and see what happens. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm game for it. Let's see what happens. Hey, Shadow. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? I find it baffling that the devs didn't understand why people were spamming pallets in chat. I know. Tell me about it, bro. It's like, I didn't want to break every pallet, and I had to. I got some good plays by not breaking them, by forcing them into those loops. But like, at some point, you have to break them. And at the end of the day, it's just like, if you're going to spend so much time breaking pallets, survivors just eat the gens. So it's like, what do you do? Like, they don't care for the killer experience. It's all about the survivor experience. And that's another thing too. Like, killers, it's like, but like, you're not a good survivor. Like, I have never complimented a survivor on their skill of dropping pallets. Just like there's no survivor out there in the fog that I've ever thought it was skillful to break a pallet as killer. It's a boring gameplay. I've said this before. Breaking pallets and dropping pallets is the most boring shit. What you've got to do, Behaviour, is incentivize people to use their resources. I didn't mind that the Claudettes were kind of greeding and stuff. I liked that. At least they had some brain. But like, it still doesn't stop the pandemic of just dropping wood and having wood there as something that killers have to worry about, because there's just too many of them. Yo, Goddess, appreciate that follow. I wouldn't even worry about it, Shadow. Like, just remove the stigma, you know? If you tunneled, say it. It doesn't matter. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just... It's like people are scared of being accused of tunneling. Like you're discriminating somebody. You're just trying to win in a PvP game, bro. You do not have to apologize for it. I still can't believe. I'm actually glad that match went the way it did to prove a point that even though the last gem popped and before I fully picked that survivor up, I still had to eat that decisive strike. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What am I supposed to do? Leave him slugged and not eat it? I would have still lost because the last gem was done. It's like the game just goes, and you can get DS just... Well, you might as well just get DS, you know? It's like, what? Hey, yo, Satin, how's it going? Exactly, yeah. Oh, my finger just slipped. Sorry about that one, guys, yeah. No, just send it. I wouldn't worry about it, guys. I wouldn't worry about it. Like if you tunnel, you tunnel. Like, if you're trying to win... Just try to win. Like, you don't have to apologize for these things. You don't owe anything to anybody. I don't know who these survivors are. I don't know them on a personal level. I have no idea who they are. They don't know who I am. Why do I owe them anything? I'm trying to win in a game right now. Do you know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad. I'm going to start changing my tactics now. I agree, Zarina. I'm going to start changing my tactics. Next time I get somebody in the endgame screen saying, you tunneled, oh my god, imagine tunneling, I'm going to genuinely act like I didn't. I'm going to start typing and rage bait them and be like, when did I tunnel? I didn't tunnel. Prove it. I didn't tunnel. Even if I did, I'm going to fucking do it. I will rage bait them. I think at the very least, I shouldn't have eaten that DS in the endgame there. The game should recognize that, okay, yes, when I picked him up, the last gem wasn't done. Before I even got halfway through the animation, the gens popped. You shouldn't be eating a decisive then. It should just nuke the existence of that DS because it's endgame. It's like a stab. It's like basically it represents the game today. No matter what you do, even though it doesn't make sense, you still get fucking stabbed in the back, bro. It's just so... It's almost perfect. I'm actually glad it did it. What's tunneling, little bro? What's that? Is that when you lose? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry about that, bro. It sounds serious. Bro, I actually brought a pallet eating build and we got Hawkins. Can I do something with this, do you think? We can literally just not be afraid of wood. Right? We're just going to go head first and eat a lot of wood today. You can take that however you want, by the way, gamers. You can take it however you want. Oh, shit. Who's breathing down my neck? Fuck.
I wish to watch them.
Obviously, it's a Meg Thomas. Meg Thomas with that fucking little attitude on her, bro. That's one, baby. Give me that Spirit Fury. I needed a pallet stun me. Nice. Thank you very much. Alright, next one's on me. Nom nom. Does she make it? Oh, she didn't anyway. Okay, this is good. So now we can save our nice little Spirit Fury for the next person, right? And they shouldn't know about it. The only slowdown I have this time round is Deadlock. On its own, not great, but something. Let's see if anybody's down the back. Oh, would you look at that? Gonna make me go all the way around, aren't you, you little minx, eh? All the way around. Waste my time. Now she's finally dropping. Okay, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Kind of wanted to go back in. Oh, she did. Nice, nice. That's great. Does she stay? Okay, she's realized it's bamboozled. She's like, shit. This killer's got that one. Oh, no. What do I do? 2 gens. 2 gens. Love that. Yeah. No, there is absolutely a wrong time to pressure, definitely. Wait, bro, where the fuck is the hook? Where am I going? Is she gonna get out? I am washed.
Impossible geometry.
I am actually washed. Wait, 25 minutes for a 2v8 game. That's crazy, bro. Like, I try and make content for this game, bro. Like, I'm getting fatigued as fuck because the devs are just walloping me in the ass for just existing. Thank you very much.
Let us test their constitution.
I think sometimes, like, these gamers, they think they're good, but they just hide behind infinite crutches, you know? Oh, I was hoping he was going to pallet stun me there. We still have Spirit Fury ready to use, you know. Do we save it? We could save it. I'll tell you one thing that's really cheeky that survivors can do though as well is like plot twist into decisive strike. That can be a bit of an ass. Also, I don't agree with like jumping in a locker to force a DS. I think DS, if it's active and you jump in a locker, like genuinely, I think you should lose rights to use it. 1 gen and barely any chasers have taken us that long to do it all. I'm actually doing this for you guys to prove a point, right? I think at this point. To prove a point that our chasers are not taking very long. And this is what happens even with 1 slowdown on. Imagine a ghost face. We've even brought a build that counters a lot of pallets, and the gens have still gone down to 1 gen in this time. And they're done. There you go. How long's this game been going? How long were our chasers realistically taking? You see, this is the problem, Behaviour. This is the problem. Finally get value. It is crazy though. Do you know when you think about it, gamers, right? Just think about it. This is the current pain point in the game, yeah? It's the issue where, like, if you spread hooks and you play nice, which is what I'm trying to make a point of right now, we're not actually fully tunneling for a reason. I'm taking one slowdown, and we're winning chases pretty quickly. You know? And we're getting teabagged, love that. What have you done? Like, if I wanted to tunnel you early, I could have forced you out at 3 gens, bro. Like, why are you teabagging me? This is the problem. I don't bring 4 gen slowdowns, you still get teabagged. You spread hooks, you still get teabagged. They all take body blocks and they already got this door open. There you go. I don't want to bring Ruin Undying. I want more space for aura reading and chase perks. Fair, fair. What did they have? Those gens went fast. Wow. Not one toolbox. Here you go, Behaviour. Not one toolbox. No gen rushing perks. Winning our chases fairly quickly, with one slowdown on that's passive, and the gens got absolutely annihilated. Now imagine if they actually had fixated hyper-focus. Bro, what is the point in playing killer there anymore? What is actually the point? Oh wow, one toolbox, okay, right. Yeah, that definitely sped them all up. Fucking hell, bro, they gotta be careful.
This place.
And Deja, is that it? Wow. I'm genuinely losing my fucking mind, bro. Honestly, this game right now, like, Behaviour are fucking ridiculous. They are a fucking set of absolute clowns in suits, bro. You fucking morons. Anybody. This game actively punishes you for putting time in when you play killer. The more you play killer, the more it punishes you. It's fucked up. I'm doing some genuine kind of like observations right now. That is how they want you to play, by the way. If this anti-tunneling stuff comes out from the PTB, this is how they want you to play. That game there on Hawkins is a good example again. This is what I'm trying to show you guys, okay? We brought 1 gen slowdown, okay? That's the killer choosing. Oh, I don't want to have to bring pain, res, and eruption and everything else all the time. Okay, so we just bring 1 slowdown. Then we annihilate the pallets, right? It doesn't matter. There's still 50 pallets left on the map. The gens get done insanely fast. Even if you're winning your chases pretty quickly, it doesn't matter. The game's done. It's against you. No. It's just, I'm more open to reflecting on it in person, like live these days, minds. Like, I've known about it, but... Are we making a video about what it's going to be like to play this ridiculous update? Bro, imagine the changes coming into force and me playing these games right now. What do? You are a puppet. You are not a killer, you are a puppet. You are to work for the entity and go around and entertain those survivors and make sure they all have a good time and give them a little bit of a thrill, a little bit of a chase, and then they have to get out, right? They have to make sure they get out. It is boring as fuck. If Hens can do all gens and open the gates in 2 minutes 30, then things need to be looked at. Exactly. There is no way gens should be going that fast. Like, at all. There is no reason for gens to go that fast in this game. I know you might not see them go, like, quite literally that fast all the time, but the fact that they can is a big problem. It's a like, this is the thing, right? I try and put my palette build on sometimes because I want a bit of a different game. I want a bit of a meme game or something. I don't like try hard or anything, but even in that game we just had where we were still putting on decent pressure, winning chases fairly quickly. They weren't exactly dragging on. Nobody were running us for like 3 gens, right? It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, like, the game was already way against us and those gen speeds flew. And barely anybody were running, like, actual gen rushing builds at all. Like, any kind of gen rushing builds. Like, what, like 1 or 2 perks and maybe 1 toolbox? Is that it? The Obsession build, it's what's going to be nerfed because it's too problematic. It's Furtive Chase. When you hook somebody that is the Obsession... you gain undetectable and 10% haste for 18 seconds, which works really nicely with Nemesis and Friends till the end, but they're going to nerf Furtive because it's problematic. Is that Spooky King? You got 2 kills first game, then 6 sucks in second game. What would be the ideal balance? I want to win. I want to get at least a 3k. If I've put thousands of hours into this one killer and I've mastered them, I want to stand a chance at winning if I try to win. The point is, you have to look at what killers have to do and then look at the absolute complete opposite and look at what survivors have to do. Survivors, all they have to do is greed or drop pallets. That's it, right? That's it. Killer, hundreds if not thousands of hours in that one killer to master them. Learn their strengths, learn their weaknesses, learn how to counter, all that stuff, all right? You've got to put in the grind if you want to get good at killer. Only for one survivor to just drop 4 pallets in your face in 30 seconds and you get nothing. It's a very boring play style and you don't feel like your time is appreciated or respected. Bro, are you like a survivor main or something? Why are you trying to start like this kind of negative debate? If you're actually thinking right now that this game is killer-sided, I'm afraid we are going to strongly disagree and I will not be giving you a stage on this stream to voice those opinions because that is absolutely insane. Anybody with a brainstem understands right now that the current meta and balance of DBD is heavily favoured towards survivors. Only entitled survivor mains would want you to think otherwise because they wouldn't want Behaviour to ever dare nerf the stuff that they have. That's the only thing that makes the most logical sense. Hence the reason why we've had thousands of comments recently on our YouTube channel voicing these exact frustrations. If everything were fine and the game were killer-sided, why is everybody leaving and why are the devs silencing killers then? Actually insane. Like, it's really fucking easy for me when I'm playing Survivor to run to a pallet, and depending on how far away the killer is from me, I might greed it once or twice and drop it. Is that hard? No. Is that worth thousands of hours? No. Can somebody do that after a few hundred hours? Absolutely. So what about the killer player that's put in thousands of hours and just gets smashed in the face by pallet by pallet by pallet because Behaviour thought it were funny to add the pallet density update that just gives survivors millions of pallets so that there's even more left after the game is even over, even if you've broken them all? How is that balanced? How is that rewarding the player side? Exactly, it's not. The killer side just suffers, bro. I'm not going to take any opinions or any constructive fucking bullshit from people that come in here and try and convince me that the survivor side is the side that needs all these handholds. You have far too many handholds. You are Behaviour's bitches. Okay? There's genuinely survivor players out there that learn this game and don't rely on all these second chances and pallet after pallet after pallet and actually learn to play the game. Unlike the ones that cry all the time and say, the killer tunneled, the killer camped, the killer slugged. Oh my god, bro, wow. So what? The killer's playing efficiently and you don't like it. That's a you issue. Get better at the game then. Fed up of it. I think you're taking this way too emotional. I'm not taking anything emotional. Don't tell me how I'm taking things. You've come to my space to bring some negativity and cause some controversy. At the end of the day, you can clearly tell that I stand for the killers out there that deal with killer anxiety, and this game is heavily survivor-based right now. It's very biased to survivors. You're coming in here trying to provoke me. I'd appreciate it if you weren't here, genuinely. You know what you're doing, and you're not going to rage bait me. I have no time for people like that. Listen, it's not like you have to agree with everything I'm saying, but if you watch the state of the games, survivors want you to lose matches. They want you to accept that this is the way things are. Because of course they will, bro. Because they don't want to lose, do they? Well, what about us? Do we just have to accept that a draw is a draw and we just have to be okay with it? We're not allowed to win. We have to just be happy with a draw all the time. Who the fuck are these people, bro? Grow a frontal lobe and use it. Like, what actually is that? I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. We can clearly see the subject matter right now. It's derailing the conversation. It's PvP, bro. PvP for a reason. I don't take kindly to people coming in, seeing that we're clearly talking about something else with video example, talking about the current frustration and pain points with killer at the moment. For somebody to come in and say, why aren't you just happy with a 2K? Why? Because did you see how many times I had to break a pallet? Did you see how boring the playstyle was? Am I not allowed to bring these things up? As soon as killers start voicing it, bro, all Survivor players want to do is shut you down and tell you cry all you want. Killers have had enough of this, bro, and I am not going to sit back and just allow survivors to completely trash killers all the time when we are just as entitled to play this game, and they should be the ones that are afraid of us. The killers, I know, right? The dark entity fucking horror. Yes, the killer player. No, they're not scared, bro, because they've got thousands of shields and thousands of pallets to all hide behind. Of course they're going to be chirpy. Actually fucking breaks my mind. I don't care. If I'm going to make some enemies, I'm going to make enemies. I will be as inclusive as I can, but I have a cause right now, and I'm speaking up for a lot of killer players out there that have either uninstalled the game or are on the fence about uninstalling because they've had enough. There is genuinely problems, and Behaviour, whether you like it or not, Survivor mains, Behaviour have legitimately ignored killer players for the longest time, not even bothered to give them a voice in their recent surveys at all. It is simply unacceptable, and as soon as now killers are starting to stand up and talk about these things, people want to shut them down. Oh, you should be happy with a 2K. Oh, you got 5 hooks. You sound like a Behaviour employee, bro. Are you fucking a Behaviour cook? Because you seem obsessed with data. What about the experience? What about the fact that all I did was break pallets and I got nothing? Because what is the point? Are you just a Behaviour shell? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Oh, you got 5 hooks, you should be happy with it. Excuse me? Did you see the state of the game? It actually winds me up, bro. Listen, when I play Survivor, if I put on a Motherboard, if I put DS on, if I play into the advantages of having these perks, I win a lot more. Of course I do. Why? Because it's fucking super fucking simple, bro. Just hold your own in chase, manage it, last as long as you can, throw the decisive strike in there to catch them off, coordinate with your teammates, easy out, no problem. Vice versa, bro. On the other side of the table, the killer player is probably smashing his head against the wall, trying to lock in to do something, and all he's doing is breaking pallets, bro. It's not acceptable. The killer role right now is absolutely dog shit. I will constantly try and keep it real with you guys. I will try and keep it real. I don't care if that makes me some enemies. At the end of the day, you're not getting anywhere if you don't have some haters. I'm afraid that's the way reality is. It really is. Some people might not like the takes I give, and that's fine. They're entitled to that, and they're entitled not to agree with things I say. I completely get it. But I'm not doing this for those people, clearly. I'm doing this for the people out there that feel like they're being silenced, and they have nothing to say, and Behaviour don't even give them a voice. That is my pain point. Doesn't matter how many times you put in effort to learn a killer these days. If that killer is just weak by definition, you're just gonna have to accept it, bro. You're gonna lose your games, and it's gonna be a shit experience. Good for you. I don't believe that should be the way the game is. I don't believe that. I think every killer should be viable, and I think they should be respecting killer players' time just as much as they're trying to respect Survivor playtime. Fed up of fucking Survivors always stealing the attention, bro, just to cry about their own skill issues. Bro, like, when I play Survivor, I switch my brain off, and most of the time, it's a breeze, and I get out, right? I'm not making this shit up. I play Survivor too. I genuinely know what it's like. I play Killer, my brain never takes a single second to rest. At least on Survivor, you might just be chilling on a gen for 30 seconds. You're not thinking about anything, you're just waiting for your skill check and looking around, right? That's it. You can breathe. Killer, you're never not thinking. You are constantly moving somewhere. You're thinking, is that gen gonna pop? Do I take this chase? How many pallets have I just broken in the past minute? 16? Okay, shit. Thanks, Behaviour. Like, it doesn't matter, bro. There's so many things. It's an oppressive, fucking tiresome role. And the thing is, if survivors dare to ever come by this channel and say, if it's so fucking tiring, don't play it. Imagine everybody had that mindset and no killers played your game. Guess what? No killers to bully anymore, bro, because no killers are playing the fucking game. Well done, you killed it. Let's take your advice, shall we? Actually crazy. We've actually had somebody come in this stream before, genuinely, because they were upset. They genuinely said, I won the game. That's the crazy thing. I won the game, but they gave me a good run. Fair enough. They gave me a good run, but I won the game. And I was stressed out because it was a locking game, and it takes a lot of mental fucking occupation. Like, you have to fucking, you've got to be on it, right? You have to be on it to try and win. And of course, it's a PvP game, bro. Of course, you're entitled to try and win. But at the end of the day, they came in and said, well, if it's too stressful, just don't play killer, then play survivor. It's like, so if every killer takes that advice, what are you going to do when there's no games? Because there's no killers. And I'm sure as hell you wouldn't like it if Behaviour actually added killer bots, because if they did, you can't bully a killer bot. What are you going to do? Bully an NPC? Well done. You'll get fed up too, won't you? And you'll drop the game. Then the game dies. Well done. W fucking feedback. Well done. And I know it's not nice, chat. I don't want to become one of those rant channels. I don't want my entire content to be based around just bitching about the current state of affairs. And it didn't used to be. That's the crazy thing. I pride myself on making fun gameplay, locking in sometimes, getting away with some fun stuff. But it's starting to get to me now. It's there's genuinely a problem. This palette density update, the devs aren't even doing anything about it now. We're being made to wait until the next big update for them to finally address it. You just have to shut the fuck up, killer players, and wait before we can be asked to make changes. I am sick and tired of Behaviour treating us like absolute fucking shit whilst pandering to one side. You're a bunch of absolute cunts, and I will say, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I really couldn't give a fuck anymore, chat. If that's how I grow and I keep it real, then I keep it real. I am sick to death, and I'm fed up of people telling me every time those devs go live, they've always got a fucking smug smile on their face, thinking that they're being nice to everybody. You're not. You're biased. You've got a bias to one side. That's why you don't involve killers in any of your discussions. That's why you can't be asked to get round to reworks. That's why there's still 1,000 bugs in the game on most killers. That's why you just cannot be fucking asked. And as soon as you realise that that last fucking rift had fucking backfired because it's a piece of shit rift and nobody cared about it, do you know what you did? You brought the Attack on Titan collab back, didn't you? Because you knew where you fell off with the rift, you'd get your money back from people buying the Attack on Titan skins. It makes fucking sense, doesn't it, Behaviour? You're so fucking stupid. Pisses me the fuck off, bro. Genuinely, somebody that's put so much time into this game, hyped it up, spread it out, got people to install it, had fun on it with people, met so many wonderful people, and I'm getting shafted for simply enjoying the game and playing it because the devs think my role is the evil role, which by definition it is, but they punish us as human beings for it. Fucked up. I say fuck it, bro. I say fuck it. I say we're going to our next game and we just straight tunnel. Let's see what happens. It's getting to the point, man, like, I just have to voice my frustration. I do. I have to voice them. I'm fed up of it. Sick and tired of it. There's probably loads of people out there that genuinely, you know, like, they need that outlet. Like, I'm sick and tired of it, man. God forbid killers have an opinion on the game. Kunana Banana, I love that I found you. I feel like us killers are understood. If only Behaviour can actually see that. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for those recent follows, guys. I appreciate the kind words in chat. I'm just getting really sick of it, you know? Like, everybody deals with this. In the moment, it might not be nice if I'm sat here popping off about all these negative things, but somebody has to talk about them. I want to get back to a point where I can focus on making fun content again and having a good time. Not because I want the game to be easy, I just want a fair fighting chance. I don't want to, like, play well and try and master the killer that I love and simply be told that I have to accept a 1 or 2k at best because that's right. No, it's fucking not. I shouldn't have to break 40 pallets in one game with still plenty remaining at the end game and still, in the other game we just had, eat a DS when the exit gates are ready to be powered. That is so fucking ridiculous. Just the state of the game, Max. The survivor bias. Survivors need to shut the fuck up and grow up. If you get tunneled and you get killed, bro, it's a you issue. Get better at the game. Fucking eat those words and deal with it. I don't give a fuck anymore. Do not be scared of being called a tunneler, bro. At the end of the day, it's a name made up just to call somebody doing something they don't like because it beats them in a video game. Fucking pussies. I've had enough of it. I think the mask is off, chat. The mask is off. Tunnel them all, slug them all, do whatever you want, bro. If you want to win this game, win it. I'm not staying in here, bro. That name is disgusting. That's racist as fuck. I'm not giving a platform to whoever that is. I want my community to be built on inclusion, bro. Everybody's welcome here, of course. Everybody from whatever background, whoever you are, I want you to feel respected, heard, appreciated. And I think that's the most part. People feel respected and appreciated when people start to understand them. And I understand that there's a lot of people here that just want a nice community, and we've got that, and I'm so thankful for it. I'm very grateful, and I don't take any of it for granted. I'm very, very proud of the work we've been putting in. We've been busting our balls recently to spread the message. Before we put out loads of Vecna content, we love this killer, okay? And I have the right, just like any other killer main, to enjoy their killer main and not feel so frustrated by the fact that Behaviour are letting us all down. Somebody has to talk about these things. And I appreciate the sentiment of wanting to give us a group hug. Thank you. You got some real fucking Omega Gigachad gamers in the chat here today, and I'm all for it. I appreciate you gamers. But, like, at the end of the day, I'm sick and tired of being told that I have to shut the fuck up and just get along with it. Doesn't matter what you've got to say anyway. Bottom line. Bottom line. If a killer plays efficiently, he gets nerfed. If survivors play efficiently, nobody gives a single fuck. Yo, I appreciate that. How Master Enjoyer, Paragon, welcome in. Thank you so much for those follows, by the way. I'll lizard all over it. Thank you. I think she's almost game breaking, but then again, I'm not complaining. So late games, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. I'm from YouTube, and I do agree. It's good to see you, Paragon. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. Are they bringing out those PTB changes? I haven't heard anything about it. We don't know yet still, Max. They're mine. They're mine, and I think they're fucking stupid if they do. I'm going to be honest. Talk about a quality of life initiative, bro. A quality of life of what? Making the killer experience worse? If no one speaks up, nothing changes. That's the problem. If people speak up and nothing still changes, it shows the authority behavior do not care. Exactly. And that's why I'm joining in on the voices right now, because clearly there is a big problem right now where one side of this community is completely ignored, right, by Behaviour themselves. It is completely ignored, and you just have to deal with it. And you have to accept all the bullying, all the toxic shit from survivors. You got to deal with that. You can't play the way you want because you get branded an arsehole, and it gives everybody the right to tell you to off yourself. It's fucking disgusting, and Behaviour sit there and oversee all of this bullshit and allow it to happen. I fucking fundamentally disagree, and I think Behaviour, y'all need to get that fucking cock out your ass and start engaging with your community properly. Fucking ridiculous. Comic Toxic. Hey, I'm very new to DBD, and I saw some of your videos and liked your opinions. Even if I don't fully understand all of it, I do at least relate to killer anxiety, and I have just 30 hours in the game. But other than that, I think you seem an awesome gamer. I appreciate that, Comic. Thank you very much. You're an awesome person for sharing that, by the way, already. That's a good start. Thank you so much for saying that. Just enjoy yourself, okay? I imagine if you're 30 hours in, you're in quite low MMR. That's fine. You will get to, get to grips with the game. You will learn. It might take some time. Just look after yourself, and enjoy it. Oh, this is not going to be a nice map, is it? Yeah, palette density update, touch disturb wall, by the way. Already a very highly survivor-sided map. Why did we add extra pallets to this map? One of arguably the strongest main buildings in the game, but we're going to put some more pallets on it. Yeah, totally Behaviour. Hello, Plague. How's it going? Oh, we've just been letting the lid off right now, bro. I've been so fed up with Behaviour's bullshit. Are you gonna drop now? No.
Of many eyes.
Oh, we got more greeders. Well, we'll get that. Look at this. Oh, you got a flashlight. Is that why you feel comfortable? You should be scared of me, V. I'm the killer. You shouldn't feel empowered to be around me, you know? You should be scared, right? Why don't you fuck off and do a generator or some shit, yeah? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Already got somebody. Lovely. Oh, you came back. Is that your background player? Do we have background player in the mix? Alright, maybe I just need to stop complaining, lock in, and just start teaching these survivors a lesson. Oh, you are kidding me. That would have been beautiful, wouldn't it? I blocked the window. Oh, she has another pallet though, of course. Oh, look, and there's another pallet behind her as well, look. What we've got to do, chat, is we've got to keep on moving forward. And oh my god, look, I love playing Vecna, bro. I can see all the pallets on the map. It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, yes, pallet into pallet into pallet. Oh, she has another one. Right, let's mage on this one. Now my power's on cooldown for 30 seconds. Very nice. Dies under pallet. Oh, insta-pick. Do I get punished for it, though? Let's see. No, we get very lucky. Absolutely insane. Let's go middle, eh? Let's go middle. I don't hear that generator. I hear this one, though. Who's this? Ballsy.
I wish to watch them wither.
Obviously jumps through the window. Oh, look, I want your attention, Mr. Killer, because I have endurance. I want your attention, Mr. Killer, because I have endurance. I can play, yes. I want you to chase me.
Sure.
Do you have DS? No? Okay, right. Well, you're going to die first. Oh, look at this. Look at that. What is that leading into, bro? What are us killers expected to do in this situation? Never mind the fact I'm playing Vecna. What about if you're playing like a B or C tier killer right now, guys? Like, for real, what are you doing? I don't care about you guys, unless it's the other V that's over there. I want to get that other person out. Oh, we're booning up. I think I've overtuned my sensitivity, you know, gamers. You stand there and look at me. I'll have a look into it. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, gamers. So this time I'm trying to play a little bit different, right? I'm trying to play less nice. So now I've got two people on death hook, so arguably I want one of those, right? So that'll do me. She wanted to be chased earlier, didn't she? So I wonder if she still does. Did she fake it? Well done. I'm off to bed, refined night refined night chat. Good night, T. I wish you the best sleep possible, okay? Look after yourself. Oh, we've got someone up here. I will kick that, and then I might go back and chase V. And we found them. Yep, commit to it. Make sure you commit to it. Yo, I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you so much. Look at this. Who's the killer? Who's the killer? Is it the one that's chasing me or what? Insta heal, very nice. Little stip tip.
Decisions. Arcane secrets.
Am I here? Hello, world. Impossible geometry. Just hug main.
Just
And another pallet.
buried beneath.
Yo, Mystic, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Nah, she's dying, bitch. Yeah, she's dying. She's gone. That's it. Yeah, your friend's gone now. Yeah. My God, bro. It's insane. She's not even wiggling now. She's not wiggling now. You had enough? Have you had enough now? Yeah, you were all up in my face when you had your endurance and you know all your stuff. I hope he ever starts taking killers into consideration. Mystic, I really appreciate that. Thank you. It goes a long way. It does, especially for some encouragement. Oh my God, Luke, thank you so much, brother. Oh, we don't hit that. That's really sad. Look, not even looking, bro. Runs to the window. Doesn't even realise that. Bro, will you get out of autopilot, please? I'm having to stay locked in 110% of the time while you just sit there listening to your fucking bullshit album on Spotify. I'm not even looking at her. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you, Houndmaster. I appreciate you. Thank you. Definitely can't if you're playing Spirit. Is he gonna go for the save, do you reckon? Maybe. Unless they go next. Oh no, they've gone next. Okay, GG's. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Beanie. I mean, to be fair, my first two games, arguably, I always suck on my warm-up games anyway, but it's still, the point was, it was a miserable experience, right? And that replicates a lot of killer players out there, okay? I don't care if he gets the hatch, by the way. I'll take the 3K. But at the end of the day, like, the average killer, you know, somebody that comes home from work or just wants to jump on DBD, play some killer gameplay, if they're going against that shit and they're playing even weaker killers than Vecna because that's their main, right? And we can't discriminate against them just because they enjoy a weaker killer. It is what it is, man. Like, there's some goated killers that just arguably are weaker. I feel for those guys, man, as well, because, like, they have to go through it, like, and that puts those people off from wanting to play. GG's, Potato. Twins will be 100% unplayable because their power is about slugging. I know, they call killers evil, even though by design they created certain killers that literally are built to slug, but then call slugging evil. It's kind of self-explanatory at this point, isn't it, gamers, right? We kind of understand that Behaviour even don't understand themselves, right? There's no shame in admitting it, by the way, because it's clear as daylight. Yeah. There's so many... I would love to play some weaker killers in this game more often, you know? Like more all the time, kind of like daily. It just sucks, bro. I know that I'd be in for such a bad time if I did. By the way, can I say a big thank you? I have noticed that we have got a lot of love today on stream, and I don't want to miss any of that. Can I just say a big, massive thank you to what is a goated, amazing community out there, and I genuinely appreciate all of you. And even if I might not have, even if I make a couple of people unhappy, that's life, bro. You're not ever going to be able to impress everybody, and you shouldn't try neither. Always, number one, prioritize yourself, and prioritize yourself with the right people. And that's what I'm building in this community. Care about all the people in my community, genuinely. Giga gamers, amazing gamers, people that have had enough of being silenced. I just want to sit here and have a good time. I want to make some Vecna content for you guys. I want to have a good time entertaining and educating. But I also will not remain silent, unlike Behaviour, who choose to remain silent about these issues. I will open up and talk about it. You can always get that from here. He falls over when he gets pallet stunned. He needs to be protected. Are we talking about Chucky, by the way? Because if we are, yeah. I wanted to play Ghostface, but since the pallet density is a thing, I can't really have fun with him. You can't. As soon as you encounter survivors that just love to W key and drop pallets in front of you, you are going to get an awful experience just because of the killer you chose to play. It's as simple as that. And isn't that by design just so ridiculously boring? Never mind telling people how they should and shouldn't play a player versus player game. Why don't we get to fixing the game? Why don't we get to changing the meta up so we can have some variety? Why don't we look at gen speeds? Why do we need toolboxes that can annihilate a gen in 2.5 minutes? Hens proved that in a video. Hens proved that. All gens done in 2.5 minutes. That shouldn't even be possible. No, it doesn't happen every game, but the fact that it is possible needs to be talked about. It shouldn't be a thing. We need to be looking into these things. Y'all make some very, very good points. Y'all make some very, very good points. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Hens uploaded a video on YouTube, genuinely. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, all gens done. Yes. All right, is that going to happen every game to everybody? No. But it does show you how fast the gens can go, doesn't it? It really does. It is. It is. Like, having a little bit of altruism to try and save a teammate can be considered a bit of fun for Survivor. There's loads of builds, but this is the problem that we have, okay? We've got the behavior, like, the developers are using the killer player base to shit on for their own mistakes, right? We are the guinea pigs that the devs are using to put all the anger and blame onto, right? Because the developer, us killer players didn't invent sabotage squads, right? We didn't invent the Sabo perk. We didn't invent sabotage toolboxes, right? We didn't do that. The developers did. What does Saboteur and what does saboteuring toolboxes have in common? What do? They cause the killer to slug, don't they? Because what are you going to do if the person you're carrying is on 60% wiggle progress and the hook in front of you gets saboed by a survivor? You have to slug them. Otherwise, you just hold them until they wiggle out, and you get stunned, and then they run away. Why would you do that? Of course you slug them. You drop them to the ground, and then you go after the person that saboed your hook. And then they will sit in the endgame chat and say, you're a slugger. Why did you slug? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's because you brought a fucking build to destroy my hooks, you fucking dimwit. Why are you like this? Can somebody start talking openly about the facts that are right in front of us and stop thinking that these guys are right when we know it's not? The amount of games before where I've had to slug because all of my hooks are being disappear. They're being sabotaged left, right, and centre. And I will win that game, and they're just saying, oh, you're a slugger. No wonder you won. You're a toxic slugger. Why did you slug? I'm reporting you for slugging. I should report you for bringing the build that fucking made it obvious that I was going to slug then, shouldn't I? Oh, by the way, who gave you that? Oh, yeah, Behaviour. But suddenly killers are the problem. We need to nerf slugging. Look at your fucking selves, Behaviour, you fucking idiots. Look at yourselves. I tell you what, bro, they'll have more problems to worry about than the cash cow. If they keep making the killer role absolutely abysmal to the point where players genuinely do not want to play it, what the fuck do people do? Do you think survivors are going to load up Dead by Daylight and buy cosmetics when there's no games to play? When they have to wait 30 minutes for it? We'll get there eventually. We might not be there yet. But if this carries on, we'll get to the point where survivors will be complaining about the queue times, bro. There'll be no one willing to play killer because it's dog shit and it's horrible. Like, they can release as many cosmetics as they like, right? At the end of the day, if there's no games to play, you're not going to make your money. I think they're seriously overlooking this. You might need to slug because a survivor's down next to a pallet and you don't want to get pallet stunned. You might have to slug because you think you're going to get flashlight blinded or flashbanged. You might have to slug because they're just throwing themselves at you, which is so ridiculous, right? There's many reasons. Or you might pick them up. You're playing the game normally. You down a survivor. You pick them up. You're carrying them towards a hook. Oh my god, look at that Arella. She's gone and sabotaged your hook. Damn. Can I make another one in time? No. There's too much distance. Okay, right. I guess we just drop her and don't let her get away for free and get stunned. Because why would we do that? That makes absolutely no sense. We slug her. We put her on the ground. And then we chase the other person. And then if I manage to down her and no one's picked the other one up yet, we get 2 hooks. Great. And then in the endgame chat, you get told to jump off a cliff, uninstall your live, and we're going to report you for slugging. Great. That's awesome. Yep. And by the way, thank you, Behaviour. Thank you so fucking much for involving us killer players as well inside all of your recent surveys to address these pain points and these frustrations that you created in this game by making sabotage builds and by bringing these different things that actively promote tunneling and camping and slugging. Thank you for creating those and now punishing us for going against them. Appreciate that. Totally in favour of everybody in the community being heard and respected, right? Yep. Suck my balls. Gamers, I am going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to give you some words on stream really quick. I just want to say a massive thank you to each and every one of you that have been here today so far, who have vibed. Drop some love on the stream. Drop the subs, drop the primes, drop the follows. I really appreciate you. If you want to join in on the conversation, make sure you jump into Discord with !Discord. We'd love to have you. If there's one thing I'm finding out through streaming right now, it's to believe and to stand up for the things that you care about. And if that means I make some survivor mains upset and they don't like me, so fucking be it, bro, because I'm sick and tired of remaining silent in this game that is growing every day to be more survivor-sided. All right, gamers, I'm back. Just a massive shout out again. Thank you so much, everybody, so far for all the appreciation, the support, and just helping me keep it real over here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did we get a delayed hype train? Macy, thank you so much. 4 months with the Prime. Thank you. I hope you're doing really well today. Thank you so much. Also, we had a follow as well from Horror Candy. I like the name. Reminds me of Candy Crush. Okay. Hugs to you, Refined. Thank you, Beanie. I'm trying to stay strong for this community as well. You know, like, I've paved a lot of content into this game. I love it just as much as other people love DBD. I'm sick and tired of seeing one side neglected. I am. I'm genuinely tired of it. But it does fuel me. It motivates me deeper to go more and more into this, you know, down the rabbit hole in telling Behaviour that you've got to fucking start being transparent with your entire community because you will force people out and that is a failure on your part. Thank you very much. I appreciate you gamers. No, I appreciate people keeping it real too. I do. Y'all are very, very kind. I kind of want to change No Way Out. I might throw on Enduring, you know. I want to see if I can fly into somebody and just see if they go to stun me and we can just flip on them. We'll have to see. I genuinely do. I genuinely do. I appreciate all you gamers. I just, honestly, man, like, even for my own sanity, I want to stay positive. I want to just have some fun times, edge, have some good ones with you guys, right? That's what we like. We have to keep it real. And I want to give you guys a voice too, but it just sucks that this is what we're having to go through, you know? Welcome back, Crystal. Welcome back. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Enduring is very nice, isn't it? It can come in clutch. Hello, Cab. Thank you, Widow. I appreciate you, gamers. The game was originally killer-sided because it was by design for the horror aspect. Bro, if you go into the tutorials, it literally says a killer has to do anything within their power to get people killed. Do we need the T's and C's attached to that now? Do you think the killers have a loud enough voice to have their complaints heard, even in these dark times? I do. I'd like to believe so, yeah. I'm not going to give up. One time I stunned a Myers on the same side of a pallet and he grabbed me as I vaulted because he has Enduring. It's scary when they have it, right? It can... Obviously, once you've had it done to you once, you know that they've got it, don't you? But it's the element of surprise that's kind of funny. Oh my god, the killer, who is... The killer is doing everything to kill people? I know, bro, blasphemy. What are we talking about? I appreciate you, Houndmaster. I've never thought about going into tournaments, no. I've had it mentioned a few times, I don't know. I think if I felt a little bit more stable about the game in general, I'd look into something like that. I've always liked that kind of thing, but it's definitely not something I'd be willing to do right at this very moment. But something that I'm not completely against, neither. Give me a mic and a giant speak and send me to Behaviour. Let me metal scream till they fix DBD. Just keep doing it in their ears, bro, yeah. Send it. The asymmetric horror game sort of maybe should be a little killer-sided, but hope. Well, at the end of the day, in my estimation, survivors should fear the killer in some way. They should, right? By the nature of the game, the survivors should be wary of the killer. They shouldn't be emboldened to bully them, right? The fact that that can even happen is not right. It's not it doesn't fit right, does it? It doesn't feel correct at all. It feels cheap. I appreciate you. Thank you, Beanie. Thank you for that. Don't get me wrong, when I'm all flustered and stuff, chat, I don't play killer to the best of my ability neither, especially on my warm-up games and stuff like that, but you know how it is. It's difficult. I do want to add to the voices of the frustrations, because if we don't and nobody says anything, nothing will happen. Oh, I get my map. I get to be lore accurate Vecna on my own map. I love it. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Let's get out there. Oh, beautiful, Steve. Shit. Oh, baby. Did that mimic? Yo, can we get a pet the mimic, please, gamers? If only I brought Staff of Withering, you wouldn't have had access to life there, would you? Appreciate it. It's my map now. Oh, pain res is at the bottom. Do I try it, chat? Do I get a little bit ballsy in going for this? I think we can do it. I think we make this. Yo, Moto, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Right, we have a bird over here. Did somebody walk? Oh, they did, but they remained at the other side. Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm going to put pressure back near the hook just because this is the first person I've found. Are they going to run inside the portal? No, Steve will stay out. Is he going to try and take a body block? He won't. Right, so I see this as an opportunity then. Thank you, Steve. Right. So that's called zoning. That's called zoning. Behaviour don't want you to do that. That's why they're putting pallets everywhere, left, right, and centre. David, my man. Your boy's starting to finally get locked in, yes. Did you like that? Like that little 360 spin on it, David? Yeah, it's very nice, wasn't it? Alright, let's go and sit him on this hook over here. Nice, sexy, big, white, glistening hook. Just for you, David. Just for you. Vecna's got finesse. Hi, gamers. Steve. Like, I'm sorry, but if you don't want me to tunnel you, why are you putting me right at... David DCs? David DCs. Oh, good dodge, sir. You've had 500 survivors. Yeah, we've kept count. We've kept count. Yep. We have kept count. I'm a different beast, bro. When I actually finally start to warm up in the game, I'm not trying to big myself up there. But what I'm saying is, it's a reflection of the time I've put into this killer and the game. And when I lose it to cheap tactics that are clearly hand-holding survivors, that's where it feels kind of, you know, a bit shit. That's when you feel like, what's the point anymore, you know? Mr. David, I actually don't mind if you want to stun me, sir. If you'd like to do it, you can do it.
Cursed flame.
Oh, God. That's actually a good dodge by him. He went wide, which is what you should do. If you're using the box survivors, you have to go wide. It's no longer about trying to crouch it. It's more about trying to either weave in between the skeletons because there's less of them, or you go wide, which is a fair play by him. I'll even try and compliment survivors sometimes, especially if they make a good play. I'm not out there to be like an arsehole to anybody. It just sucks when like they get rewarded for the most boring playstyle, right? Nobody finds it difficult on Survivor to pre-drop pallets. But Killer, by the way, look, I'm constantly thinking, should I be down here in my little study having a look? Hey guys, do you want to see my iridescent book of vile darkness? Would you like to see it? There it is. If you open it, by the way, it's full of Rule 34. Wait, what are these scratch marks doing?
Decisions.
Alright, now we're going down below into the dirty dungeon. Okay, who are we chasing? Who is this? Is it David? Is it? Oh, it's the bot, isn't it? There we go. Yes. Oh, no way, we missed that. Damn. Bots are just built different. Where is it? Oh shit, here it is. People who don't know Rule 34, you don't need your mind soiled. No, no, you do not. Hey, yo, Beholder! Wake up, baby! Wake up! Good, pet. Good boy. Have you been behaving? Good. I'll feed a survivor to you soon, okay? Aha. Damn, I didn't see which way he ran. I couldn't click fast enough. I love grabbing them out the locker when they do that. Where's he gonna pop up? Oh. Wait, did he go basement? Oh dear, Bill.
Yes.
What is this man trying to tell me? What? That is the last time I put my fucking trust into a fucking William Bill Overbeck. You little memer. Yes, it's my pet. He's called the Beholder. We feed Claudettes to him. Yo, what's good, Dissected? To be fair, I found that funny, though. Like, that was a funny moment. Hello? Oh, okay. So he probably went portal, and then he goes for the save, right? I imagine. Yeah. There he is. Alright. I love Vecna, so I googled him and saw your stream. Let's go, Dissected. That's awesome. What are you doing? You're on Google now. We made it. Yes, let's go. Unless he thought I was going to go the other way and then I quickly committed to going at the front and he kind of just, you know, spammed the space bar maybe. I don't know. I've seen that happen before. I've done that myself, to be honest. Did he go back into the basement? I don't hear any pain coming from a Bill. Maybe not. Hey, yo, Billiam, where are you? Oh, look, somebody's got a D20 here. They can get a powerful artifact. To be fair, if somebody's already had the eye, that'll probably be the hand.
This one.
And bro, the counterplay to DMS is so simple. Go to a generator that nobody cares about, tap it, and there you go. Now the killer's wasted his DMS for 50 seconds. At least how it used to be. It's like, why are we nerfing that? It can be easily countered. He ripped your fucking arm off. He did. Bro, that streamer were funny though. I liked them. Is Bill coming? I don't see any reason that I don't need to go anywhere else, you know? Like, why would I go anywhere right now, aside from trying to... Oh. Aha. William, you sound a bit poorly, my guy. What's up? What's happening? Are you still smoking? Why are you smoking, Bill? Why? It'll kill you. You don't care, do you? What? No, don't worry about him. He's fine, right? Let's talk about you, Bill. Your health matters, okay? It'll never work, chap. I told you not to do that. You know, I'm telling you right now, Bill. Right, I'm gonna have to make an example out of you. I've got to make an example out of you, Bill. GG's. Look into those beautiful purple eyes. Jade. Oh my god, look. He's not the same. I love that, Maury. Your tale ends here. Oh, it was David King that had Unbreakable in Delhi. Oh, Steve, bringing borrowed time. All right, bro. So you'd have been a vital player in getting people unhooked. Good job I went for you first in a way, isn't it? And Adam had DS. Okay. You know what? I might do that one again, gamers. I might have to do that one again, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked that little bit of, like, enduring value. We might get more of it. I'm gonna do it. They're not too bad. They're not too bad, bro, honestly. Like, the first couple... Really... Actually, I'm kind of glad they went the way they went, because they were really good examples of what is wrong with the game. Yo, can we go and get some love? Too fast, too slow. Niels and this guy, I appreciate you, gamers. And Sinful, I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Your game is now over. Vecna. Let's go, gamers. Your voice is bloody nice, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I'm still not used to hearing it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely not farming it. I mean that, like, hand on heart. I genuinely, until I started streaming, I never had these amount of like opinions and, like, you know, stuff around my voice. So I still don't even know how to take it. I'm genuinely not kidding. Oh my goodness. Macy. No, so what we need to do, chat, is just keep locking in right and win for the killer players out there, okay? I'll play killer for you. Don't worry about it. I've got you, gamers. Don't you worry. You're in the right place. We can do this together. We've talked about the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Inferior fuck, we have. I appreciate you, Luke. Get into voice acting? Do you reckon I could voice, like, an evil dude in an anime? You know, if, like, I really took it seriously. Are there any killers I dislike? I'm not a fan of Hag. Not because I don't like Hag, but because I don't enjoy the gameplay at all. It bores me. I'm not... No shade, by the way, to anybody that likes Hag, obviously. To each their own. There's that much variety of killers in this game. It's impossible to like every single one of them. I think I'd be lying to you guys if I said I love every single killer in the game. Every one is just perfect. No, it's like I'm human, bro. Like, some things I don't like either. So I will, again, I'll keep it real with you gamers. I won't sugarcoat it. If you want like transparency, you will always get that here. Am I doing win streak? I am waiting until 2v8 ends. We actually started the win streak again. Currently, gamers, we got... That's obviously when I lock the fucking... I've not really been locking in today. We got the win streak to 6. That's just your standard 3k, okay? We did that. 2v8 came out. I said, right, fuck this. We're not going to worry about it. And we're also on a 10 win streak with no loadout. That means we've got 10 wins back to back with no perks and no add-ons. And I will be doing those again once 2v8 ends. Hello? Hello? Who's happy to see me, bro? Wait, who is it? Who is it? Who's happy to see me? Who's screaming for me? Is it the lorry? She sounds like she's in love. Did you like that one, Ace? That were a nice little cheeky 360 for you, wasn't it? Bro, that threw me back. I remember when I had a 360 and it used to get the red ring of death. I used to wrap it in a towel and it genuinely sort itself out. What is that about? Did you see DBD Official is doing a stream? Wait, are they? Today? You just got some coffee? Let's go, Rose. By the way, gamers, I'm going to be real, right? I don't hate Survivor players. I don't. I love playing Survivor myself. I genuinely love it, right? It's the boring-ass gameplay that we're being told we have to adhere to. The millions of pallets, they're basically having to do nothing to get value on that side, and the entitled Survivor mains. I know there are some nice survivors out there. Absolutely. My problem isn't with those guys. They posted? Oh my god. Wait, so we can watch this on stream? I overcooked that a bit. I think I have changed my sense, chat. I've been playing a lot of Blight recently in 2v8 with Zafira, and I upped my sense, and I genuinely think it's thrown me off. Bitch. Bro, we ought to soundbite that. Pallet after pallet after pallet. Thank you. I'll watch it with you guys. We've done watch parties before on stream where we watch this stuff. So that's happening today then, is it? I can't get a pain res, can I? That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, maybe? Oh, we absolutely can, baby. Do you want to know what I've got for you? Wait, another one still popped? Holy giga. Oh, you cheeky little fucking rascal, Laurie. She's got like bot movement. She's everywhere. She doesn't know where she is, so I can't predict where she's gonna go. Don't let them know your next move, basically. You know what I'm saying? I'm stuck! What the fuck am I stuck on, Behaviour? Sort your fucking game out! Why am I getting stuck? You cockheads! Sort your game out! Holy fuck! Random bits of shit. Invisible walls. Bullshit. Get out my face. You should be scared of me. Why are you in my face? I'm gonna blind this killer and really prove a point. I'm not scared of the killer. Well, thank you. You just made it even easier to tunnel this Laurie now. Thank you. Now she's in deep wound. And why not at this point, bro? We're already down to 3 gens. Oh, unlucky. Right, he's going to try and body block, right? Come on, try and body block me. No. Oh my god, bro. She's kicking it off, bro. She's still going. Beautiful. It just makes sense, right, at this point? This is what I mean. If we start spreading hooks now, we lose. Instantly. If we spread hooks now and we're kind enough to give them that, we lose this game already. That was a fast as fuck unhook. Oh, God. Right, I can't do anything about them doing that gen, so we might as well just try and put pressure on over here. I imagine... Are you the distraction or are you protecting as she ran this way? I don't even know where Laurie's gone. That's overcome now. Is that overcome? She got a bit of distance out of that. Right, well, things out in the open. We might as well take it. We can get a pain resonance at least. That'll bring the game back a little bit. Yo, Fave Nephew was watching on YouTube. Still gonna cause ads on Twitch are crazy. Just wanted to say I really like your content and your accent. I really appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
I require a sacrifice.
So we've got Cheryl up here. Okay, well, she can go to Death Hook too then if I can get her. I'll take that. We'll flick all over it. Appreciate that follow. Thank you very much, gamers. Thank you. I appreciate you. We're out here fighting the fight, man. We're out here fighting against the tides and waves of what we have to put up with.
To the skies.
On a non-S tier killer. Well done, sir. Oh wait, who's this? Hello, Feng. I mean, I'm still spreading hooks. I'm still spreading hooks. This is still not a good thing to do, but we'll have to see how it plays out.
Your time draws.
I'm going to play back to the top because I imagine you'd have thought somebody would have gone for this unhook by now. Maybe not. Okay. I'm going to break these. To be fair, the thing is, survivors will say that you started to tunnel someone out at 4 gens, and what they won't tell you, what they won't include, is the fact that 2 more gens were 99, so as soon as you start to tunnel them out, it then becomes a 2. Like, there's 2 gens remaining. And they'll be like, you tunneled me at 4 gens. No, actually, you'll find, as soon as I started to do that, we were at 2 generators. You're welcome, Shadow. You're welcome. Don't worry, you're not the only one that has to deal with it. I can assure you of that. Good shit. She's out now, so that's good for us. Oh, we DC now. We DC now because we've had enough. The killer beat me, so I'm going to DC. Even though I'm about to be out the game anyway, it makes absolutely 0 sense to DC, but Behaviour will keep pandering to players like you. Built like a fucking bed mattress. The shit killers have to deal with, bro, and they don't DC. Absolutely wild. Yeah, they do. The HUD macro game, it's insane, isn't it? And imagine, bro, imagine you even waited like 10 minutes for a game of DBD because right now the 2v8 queues are like destroying 1v4 queues. Imagine you wait all this time to play a normal game of DBD and you make 1 good play in the early game and 3 survivors DC. It's like, you really waited all that time to play against AI. Well done. But we'll keep encouraging people by not putting in proper DC penalties. It totally makes sense. But we'll punish killers for trying to pull the game back in their favour by, you know, playing optimally. Yeah, we'll absolutely condone that. That's yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's like a ritual, isn't it? It's like ASUS would always have decisive strike. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Laurie with the DeathAdder, not the DS. Okay. GG's, baby. Oh, apparently it's censored, chat. You can't see. Damn. Well, I'll take my hand back. No, I didn't bring a Mori, no. But because she had the hand, we can quick Moria. So that's always good. Alright, Jeed. Casual sidestep, I appreciate that follow. Oh, we had 2 adrenalines, damn, okay. Yeah, so if they have a D20 item, such as the Hand of Vecna or the Eye of Vecna, if they're on Death Hook, you can just quick Mori them rather than anything else. So if you know they've got Decisive Strike and they're trying to use it aggressively on their last hook, you can straight deny that. At least they said GG, though. Who were that? Oh, it was the Ace. Okay, well, the Ace said GG, bro, so at least he was sound. On Nostromo too, bro. I hate Nostromo, and I kind of like forced myself into like, you know, spreading hooks, but again, it's like you can't always get away with that. It is nice, isn't it? Just that nice little quick, I'll take that back right away from you, thank you kindly. I'm not a big fan of that map, I'm not gonna lie, gamers. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that anytime. You're welcome back anytime, okay? Yes, Paragon. Yes, second Mori. You've got his normal Mori, obviously, and then you've got his quick Mori. That's just called an artifact recovery. So again, if the survivors have rolled a d20 inside any of the chests and they've got the powerful artifacts, the hand or the eye of Vecna, if they are on death hook and you down them, you can quick Mori them. Essentially, you just take that artifact back away from them by killing them. It can save you a lot of time. Unless of course you need the hook to activate a perk or something, then yeah. Oh, by the way, gamers, wait, before I carry on, when's this dev stream? What is this about? Before I... Zafira, have you sent me this? Oh, okay, so Friday. This Friday? This Friday, right. 9.3 PTB changer. Oh, so this is going to be important then, gamers. We will absolutely be... We will be going into this, yeah. We will be watching this on stream. What's your thoughts on Pinhead? Gutted that he couldn't stay in Dead by Daylight, so obviously good for people that already have him, but sad that people can't get him anymore. In terms of his power, he's very fun. It's a shame. He suffers a little bit in some areas. With some proposed changes coming in the 9.3 PTB, it would actually really hurt Pyramid Head. But we'll have to see how things go. But yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So join us this Friday, November the 21st at 1 PM Eastern Time on YouTube or Twitch for another community stream. And they are going to be discussing the 9.3 PTB changes, a designer cosmetic contest roadmap, which probably, you know, is not very important right now. It'd be nice if the entire stream was dedicated to fixing the game, I'm not going to lie, but whatever. And then we've got news and updates too. So yeah, I will absolutely be watching that, and I will put it on stream, and y'all can bring your snacks. Make sure you bring your snacks, bring your favorite drinks, sit down, chill, stretch your legs. We will give it a really good watch. $6 PM UK time, right. Yeah, we'll lock in for that then, so that's Friday. I'll remember that. Definitely, gamers, definitely. 100%. I will be more than happy to put that on stream and for us to... I think I'll watch it first with you guys. Minimal reaction. You know, we've done it before. We've vibed. We've had a good laugh, right? When it's over, we'll dig into what they've said and see if there's anything we need to talk about. Thank you. Thank you, Inferior. I should remember. We'll be live before it anyway. I'm kind of glad I don't have him because his power doesn't deny opening or interacting with anything now. Yeah, true. Thank you for sending that to me, by the way, Zafira. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is goated. Okay, I might do a couple more games as Vecna gamers, and then I might very well sling myself over to 2v8 or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I might do a tiny bit more. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Fucking hell, bro. You gamers are just the best. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for sticking around too. We are currently on a partner push, by the way. I know it's a lot. It's to ask a lot. Whether you lurk or you just drop some love. I genuinely want to try and push myself as far as we can go to build up this community, get ourselves positioned into a good spot, and continue to talk facts, be there for people, and to make some fun gameplay moments and have a good time. Genuinely, I couldn't do that without your guys' help, so I really appreciate everybody that comes by, especially over these next few weeks or so. The more we push, every single viewer counts. It genuinely helps. So my heart goes out to all of you gamers, not just for the support on the stream, through subscribes and follows, even just remaining around. Even if you're just chilling and doing your own thing and you're vibing, I absolutely fully appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you, Macy. I'll try. We'll have to see what we have to go against every time. Davey Legend, thank you so much for that follow. Lost Beach Boy, I'm going to head out for being here. It was amazing and great luck on the matches and much love to you in this community. Thank you, Lost. I appreciate that. You're welcome back here anytime. I'm sure all of these gamers would love to have you back. Thank you. And you too, Macy. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I'll take that hydrate now. Thank you, Stargazing. Guys, if you want my honest opinion, gamers, I will be very surprised if it all gets scrapped. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might be wrong, and I'm welcome to be wrong. There could be a very good chance that the elusive status effect still makes its way in, okay? We're talking wall hacks on the killer, unless they change that specifically. I don't agree with that, by the way. But, you know, that might make it. I am more inclined to believe that they will talk a little bit about some things that they've heard, and they will possibly water down some stuff. But I think at least half of the stuff they've proposed might very well have a chance at coming to live servers, which I still disagree with. I don't even see why we're doing this. Fix the game first. We'll be there together though, gamers. I'll watch it with you. We'll stick through it. I do like doing that, by the way. I like watching dev streams with you because we get to put all our opinions on the table as we watch, you know, and I think it's actually a really good time for us. All right, we get some W aura nice and early. Got 2 people. This guy seems obsessed with me. I'm gonna switch it up. Okay, now he knows that I'm chasing him. He's like, oh, bro, he's leaving me, but no, I'm not. So I get a nice free little tag. Nice freebie. Does he go for the window? He does. He certainly does. Is he going to go wide? Okay, he's going wide. I predict. And he moved. Damn, he got there quick. Bro, don't try and do that. That's not going to work. Who's this? Somebody already trying to fucking be there for him, bro. Are you E-dating? Are you E-dating, both of you, yeah? Do you cross swords in the bathtub? Shit. Oh, hello there, who's this? Jane Romero. Toma! Bola! Sit down, bitch. Oh, what's that? Sorry, I couldn't give a fuck. Oh, you thought, didn't you, sir? You thought I were going to stay on the other side of the fucking thing. Yeah, think about it. Hello, Jiro. I appreciate you, gamer. Oh, that were a delayed decisive strike, wasn't it? It like let me get away with it and then activate. It's like, hey, you fought, bro. You fought. Oh, yeah. Wait, and he just... What the fuck? This guy is fast. This guy's faster than me and I'm the power roll. What the fuck? I'm sorry, bro, but I'm gonna fart on you. When I put you on this hook, I am absolutely shredding my arsehole for you. Get ready for it. Chat, you heard me first, yeah? This Jake 100% deserves it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Definitely deserve that. Get farted on, Mr. Jake. Alright. Oh, look at this. It's Stevie Boy. Hello, Steve. So, listen. That's it, yeah. You try and crouch that shit. Steve! Keep in mind, they delayed a licensed chapter for this new update. Oh, absolutely. That's very important information, though. Very, very, very important information. Because we have to weigh it up against that, right? We have to be like, was pushing that content back enough for what we're being given, you know? Oh, a lot of people booning up today. Sorry, Munchkin.
Perhaps this will
E. Press E. I love booning. Booning's great. Boon up. The switching of spells is inhuman. I mean, we are the Vecna guy, chat. I'm sorry I might have given a bad illusion to some new players. I was taking a while to warm up today, but we get there. Oh, he faked it, but I expected it. Come on, Steve. Show me what you've got. Show me what Nancy wants to see. Oh, good dodge, Stevie boy. I'm proud of you. That was good. Damn. He hugged it. I love it. Okay, Steve. You've got double pallets over here. Don't let me down, okay? Oh, brother. That was a simple mind game. Look, as killers, we have to look around, right? You can look all over the place and someone will just appear. Hello, Widow. It's good to see you again. We've actually just been locking in a little bit. Do you think she wants my attention, chat? Do you think that's intentional, yeah? That actually has to be intentional, no? You don't just wander over towards the killer. Oh, what are you doing, girl? Stop twerking on it. Do you think she's got decisive? Shall we see if she used her second chance aggressively? Oh, she didn't. Okay, good. Unless we ran it out, though, that is also a possibility. We don't know until the end game. You had to shovel down a Big Mac? Sounds tasty, man. Sounds tasty. You're gonna make me jealous, chat. Don't you dare start making me drool all over the place, man. I'm already thinking of some food. No, you want that, don't you? You want me to chase you that way round so that you go to Shack. Because then you got a pallet in Shack waiting for you, don't you? Good boy. Shit, yeah, that's it, yeah. Fucking give it some, yeah. Fuck, that's the one. That's nice, I love that shit. And now we continue again. Oh, I see you, I see you. You thought I was going to go wide there, didn't you? I love it. I love it. Da -da 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 -da. Oh, we got one here. Very nice moonwalking. Good job, Ben. I haven't played DBD in 2.5 years, and it's putting me against P400 stacks every game. Any tips? No, when... I don't know, man. Like, it's difficult because, like, to convey giving people, like, meaningful advice these days, it's to just play a tough killer that can work around an insane ton of pallets. But outside of that, I don't want to put you off. The best thing you can do is to learn... You need to be able to learn... That were a nice chain cast. You need to be able to learn when to detach from somebody. If you've broken maybe 2 or 3 pallets, and you feel like you've been in that chase a little bit too long, don't be afraid of, like, dropping and going and getting on a generator, you know? Like, go for somebody else. Because sometimes that's the right thing to do. Oh, I was gonna drift over. Wish I had my spells back just in time. That would have been sick. Oh, we might try and chain cast him again, actually. Beautiful. I'll take it. That's nice. I'll break this. You could put Disillusion on Razer. Oh, wait. Here we go again. I can show you guys an example right now, okay? Right, Stevie's on Death Hook, and he has the Eye of Vecna, okay? He's got a D20. That now means I can do this. There you go. This map actually isn't that bad. Dead Sands isn't too terrible. It's the other maps, man. Like, some maps just didn't need to see the light of day with more pallets. So many maps on different realms and stuff that just didn't need it. So I really hope when we watch that dev stream on Friday, I hope y'all join me on stream. We'll watch it together. Hopefully we can see something promising. I'm not going to hold my breath, but we'll see. Oh, it's Hatch, isn't it? Let's not wait. Let's not go for the Hatch. Let's just admire Steve. They could do with adding a little bit more hooks. I don't know about a pallet density update. I think about a hook density update would go a little bit nicer, you know? Like certain maps as well, especially, man. You've got to be very, very lucky to find yourself close to a hook. And then if somebody sabos it and the other one's quite a ride away, you're just going to have to slug them, unfortunately, in that situation. They've kind of forced you down that road. He's got... Bro, I honest to God, is he waiting to show me that he can escape? I thought he'd just leave, honestly. There we go. GG's. I don't really care anyway right now. I'm not really sweating for the 4K. Like, the 3K is fine for me. It's the win. What did they have? What did you bring boon-wise? GG, gamers. Nothing wrong with saying GG's, even if you've lost. I do it too. It's good. Seeing your YouTube vids and love the gameplay and standing up for killers. I've been trying to get back into killer after 3-4 hiatus, and I find myself not wanting to play killer in the current DBD environment. Any tips on getting over killer anxiety? Believe it or not, a tiny little bit of background noise can go a long way. Right, and I know, don't underestimate this. Anybody that's suffering from killer anxiety, if you've got my stream up, if you've got a YouTube video up, I know you might say, yeah, but I need to hear things. Just have it on so that your brain can just partially hear it, just a little bit. You need something to remind you that it's just a game, genuinely, because when you get locked in, which the killer role forces you to do, right, you can't just passively play killer unless you deliberately go in there willing to, like, just throw the game away and meme around for survivors. If you actually go in there wanting to win, everything is on your mind, right? And sometimes just having a little tiny bit of noise that is something else, doesn't have to be too loud, can help. Like, that works for me. It might not work for everybody, but that's something I was willing to give people, just specifically for killer anxiety. Not really going into, like, killer tactics and things like that, but, like, for killer anxiety in general, a little bit of something to ground yourself into reality is a little bit better. Just remember that nothing can hurt you, and that you're okay. And yeah, what Luke said, yeah, just play Survivor. Yeah. God forbid, bro. Like, you remember that time Matthew Cote said, oh yeah, if you're getting a little bit upset, you know, play Survivor or play Civilization or something. It's like, okay, bro, imagine if we took that advice today. Every single killer unhappy about the current state of DBD, play Survivor or play a different game. Oh, suddenly, we can't play DBD anymore because there's no killers left in the fucking game to get a match. Oh, well done. From the devs, too. I got told after a killer match they hoped my family gets... Oh, no, that's disgusting, Decisive. Yeah, that's disgusting. You shouldn't be hearing that. I'm sorry, bro. Listen... Whether you've come home from a hard day at work and you want to play some killer games because you like it, maybe you're a Ghostface main, right? Maybe you've always been about Ghostface, you think he's cool, you mained him, that's what brought you to this game. All an example, by the way. You want to just get on and have some, you know, you want to have some fun. Whoever you decide to play, you do not deserve to get to the endgame screen and be told to literally fucking uninstall your life, bro. Like, that is so bad, right? And I'm telling you now, if Behaviour know how many times a survivor has breathed or farted or shit their pants in a trial, or they know how many times somebody's been hooked or unhooked or slugged or how long they've been on the ground, whatever, surely they know. all the toxic, vile shit people say to killers for simply existing and playing the game. But do they say something about it? No. And do you know why? Because they're choosing to remain silent about it. I'm not surprised. We have a pandemic right now with killer anxiety in the game. That's what happens when people feel neglected and they don't get given a voice. That's actually how anxiety gets worse, because people isolate. Fucking insane. Jiro, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. And Decisive as well. Welcome in, gamers. I appreciate that. And if you want to stay connected to the community, you want updates on when I go live, and you want to see more, make sure you do _Discord and get your booties in there, scoot it in. We are the Vecna guy, which is still being fucking tested today, by the way, because it doesn't matter how much time I've put into this. It doesn't matter we got a 170 win streak on this killer. If you put fucking 99 pallets on the map and get some survivors that actually know how to use their frontal lobe, you're fucked. You know what I mean? And it shouldn't be like that. And Pro Gamer, let's go. We've got the Pro Gamer. I feel blessed. Bro, Behaviour just posted something saying even the most gruesome killer can't resist these Black Friday deals. Like, yes, Behaviour, I can actually. Why would I spend any money on a game that doesn't want me? And that's the thing. They're a cash cow. The more money you give them, chat, the more they will continue to do the same exact thing, because money talks. And that's what a business wants at the end of the day. Money first, game second. Sorry. You'd have a lot more respect, right, if you put the game first and then were humble about the money you got from it. That's the way it should be. I understand things don't always work like that, but when it's on the face of the company and you are actively silencing part of your player base, it's almost like you want it to be like that way, you know? Like that exact way. Thank you for the hydrate, Elder, and the posture check, my brother from another mother. I'll always be a voice for you gamers, whether it's killer anxiety or it's just anxiety in general life. There is too few people talking about it and too many people thinking that it's nothing and it doesn't exist. Well, I'll tell you something, it fucking does. We need some Vecna cosmetics. We need more. But what will I say about it? What I will say is, you could offer me a full page here. Every single slot here on the left-hand side could be full of Vecna cosmetics, and they could be the best. I'd die for them. I'd drool for them, right? As a Vecna main, I would go nuts for them. But if you said you'll have to wait a few years before you get them, instead we're going to prioritize the game and fix it and make it fair, I couldn't give a fuck. Give me basic Vecna. I'll play basic for 2 years straight if it meant that this game was going to get its fair balance and get fixed up. I would. Low key, bro, I would. I won't give a fuck. I'd take that. Wait, what's this, Luke? If you're having palate problems, I feel bad for your son. I got 99 second chances and I'll do anything I say to win. Love it. I ain't giving them a single cent over these PTB bullshit. Bro, no, honestly. Honestly. Listen, I think we hit the nail on the head, right? Do you know their last, their Rift, right? Majorly backfired, right? They were very lazy in this latest Rift. It's fucking ass, bro. Aside from a few things, it's pretty much all ass, right? They missed the mark so hard. It was so lazy of them. So you'd think from a business point of view, oh shit, we've lost some money. Right, so do you know what they did? They brought the Attack on Titan skins back, bro. Of course they're going to make their money for fucking up the Rift, because everybody that missed Attack on Titans last time was willing to jump in and buy them because they'll be limited time. Of course they are. Business before the game, always. Yo, Nox, thank you so much. Welcome in. The fact Claudette didn't even get her headpiece is insulting too. Exactly, no, that as well. It's the laziness, isn't it? That's what we're talking about. Most of our anger, it shouldn't be us versus them. It should be us versus the devs, because the devs are the ones allowing it all to happen. Yeah, I loved Castlevania. Castlevania were a good Rift. Yeah, I agree. I'm starting to love Legion with Iridescent Button more. Exactly. Whatever you like, Kitsune, whatever brings you joy and you can have fun with it, you should be entitled to go for that. You're just as important as anybody else out there. Don't let anybody tell you different. 100%. Dino Alpha, hi. I came in from YouTube side and I really enjoy your content, and I'm blessed that you're here, Dino. I appreciate you and welcome in. This can be a home for you. Feel free to stick around. Us killers don't even want a lot. We don't even want a lot. And again, yes, I play both sides, but I'm speaking right now. It doesn't matter. I would rather be on the side that desperately needs a voice, and that right now is killer. So if it seems like I sound very killer orientated, that's because right now killers need that orientation, right? That's the way life is. I have to stand up for the people that Behaviour themselves won't give a voice to, and I don't mind doing that. Aside from Vecna, what is your other fave killer? It would have to be probably a mix between Dracula. Again, you can probably see why I like, if I like Vecna, why I like Dracula. But Dracula after Vecna, then probably Blight. And then probably we go down into the range of, like, say... probably a toss-up between, like, Wesker and... So I'm thinking of, like, my top 5-ish, 5, 6, like, kind of favourites. I think Wesker and... Who else would the other one be? I know chat will scream Trapper, even though I suck at Trapper, bro. Probably Xenomorph. I like Xeno. I appreciate that, Decisive. You're more than welcome here anytime. I remember a few riffs back. They said they were going to give Zarina a skin, so more characters had a skin, and it was just lazy. Exactly, exactly. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. And again, if you're, like, let's say you're a Zarina main and Behaviour promised something to you and you look forward to it and then they blast it and they don't do it and you feel let down and feel like shit, right? Amplify that to every single killer main out there, that every individual killer has its own issues that have been told time and time again they're going to get addressed, and they don't, and they all get pissed off. These are groups of people that main one killer that get pissed off, and then the different killer, and then another group, and then a different killer, and another group, and everybody's pissed off. It affects even people on Survivor. It's Behaviour that are the root cause of the problems here. They need to switch things up. No matter how much we go at each other as survivors and killers, nothing will change until the devs start spinning it up. Yeah, Pyramid Head's a goated killer too, yeah. Definitely. Dorito Daddy, bro. Let's go. Thank you, Widow. I'd actually love to. First time here, I just really want to... You want to say, I really love your YouTube video. I say preach and thank you so much for speaking up for us killer mains. Keep up the great work again. Love your videos and I'm learning lich from you as well. Thank you, Alpha Wolf. I appreciate that. I'll lizard on it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you, gamers. Thank you for those kind words. We've been full of them today, and that goes a long way. Again, if you're not in the Discord, scoot your booties in there, bro, because you'll get loads of updates from me, and you'll get to see whatever we're doing. And we will be watching that dev stream on Friday as a community together on stream. I'll look forward to it. Corrupt is actually so good on this map. Corrupt is very, very nice on this map. It literally gives you that free gen you want in the endgame. Damn, bro, what the fuck is that? I mean, that were pretty systematic. I love how I got a 4K with Perkless and no add-on Trapper. Oh, all of my pain reses are up that side, though. Problematic. Yes, I tunneled, slugged, and camped. No other strategy I could do. Exactly. Just own up to it. It's fine. It's not a crime, guys. Trust me. Survivors want you to think tunneling and camping is worthy of going to jail. It's not. It's genuinely not, bro. It's a PvP game. It's genuinely a PvP game. Like, whatever you do to win is up to you. It should be more so treated like a playground. The survivors can go into a trial and do whatever they like to try and win. If they want to greed pallets, they can greed. If they want to disperse and they want to try and activate loads of different gens at the same time to apply pressure, they can do that. You can't tell them as the killer to not do that, right? So why do survivors say, you can't tunnel, you can't do this? It's like me saying, well, you can't gem rush, you can't greed pallets. I don't find it fun. It's like, we can't be serious right now. Like, you can't be telling people how to do that. And this guy's not even leaving the area, so he's kind of asking for it. I know, that's what I'm saying, Jiro. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of the time the devs kind of like stipulate you're supposed to be the entertainer role, not the killer, and it's like, it's not like that, bro. It's not like that at all. Survivors will fear you when you're absolutely annihilating them. That's when they're more likely to either DC or crouch and expect you to be nice. They'll try cute tech. It's because they know that they can't fuck with you. But problem is, if you're a Ghostface main, if you're a Legion main or anything like that, Survivors are going to look at you and laugh. And it's like, they shouldn't be doing that, bro. You're still a killer at the end of the day. And that's a failure on Behaviour's part. That were a beautiful little prediction. I'll take that. Come here, baby girl. I'm going to go put you on a nice white hook, right? I want some value out of my build. Unless, of course, y'all are about to take one body block. One body block would probably fuck this. What did I say? What did I say, bro? One body block could fuck this. In comes Lara Croft. And it just happened to be my pain res hook, didn't it? Enduring's really nice. It is really nice. As soon as you've got it on and you fly into the pallets, I love how survivors just automatically want to stun you. I don't mind slugging this right now, honestly. I really don't. I thought you were going to comp corner. But refined, you're winning. You should be happy no matter what, Saka. Exactly, yeah. If we're thinking of the numbers like Behaviour like to, you know, right? Only the data matters, yeah? Only the data. Alright, we don't care about the actual nitty-gritty experience of how the games are. All we care about is the numbers. So right now, I am the killer, and I have 4 hooks at 4 gens. So that means the killer must be okay. Oh, you cheekies.
Perhaps this will do.
I'll hold it, baby. I can hold it for as long as I need. Don't you worry about that. Zakiro, it's good to see you. I'm a pretty new player. I joined when Spring Chat released, and from all of the research and videos I've watched, I've come to the conclusion I joined DBD at the worst possible time. Don't worry about it though, bro. Listen, I've got some inspiring words for you, alright? I've got some inspiring words. If you're still relatively new, there is a good chance that you're not in the highest of MMR, right? So at this point in time, enjoy the game for what it is, right? Do your best. Take this time to learn the killer of your choice who you love. And above all, just try and have fun. I'm hoping that as time goes on, the devs will start to hear the frustrations from most killers, and they will adapt things. By the time you get higher up in the game with more knowledge, there is a very, very good chance that things might be a bit better. But I would say that to any new player today. Take your time, enjoy the game. Because once you start to lock in and you do win, you know, quite a lot, you start winning games as killer, you learn your killer, you get better. Naturally you would, right? Because you're learning, you're playing more, you're getting better. That's the natural evolution of all of it. The game starts to fuck you because then you go against the same kind of opposition all the time that is busted out of its ballsack and far too strong. So then you're just dealing with... You don't feel like you're being rewarded for getting better. Like, when you play games and you put practice in, you should feel like you're being rewarded, right? You should feel like you're being rewarded for the time you've put into the game. And the problem is, Dead by Daylight doesn't do that on the killer role. What it does... I missed that.
Decisions.
Oh, did she wait? She's a good girl, isn't she? You're hanging around too much, though, Lara. She's like a fucking fizz widget, bro. I know who's in that locker. You're gonna crawl to it, too? No, sorry. I just put them on sometimes to fuck about with them. So the one thing that they are better at... Here's the thing. There's a trade-off, right? If you bring the iridescent book and you have less skeletons, but they're lower to the ground, it makes people camping pallets easier to deal with, right? So let me explain to you really quickly, right? So is there a pallet here? Where's a pallet? Right, there's a pallet here, right? So if somebody stands here and you know they're going to drop it, when you've got these skeletons, you will be able to deal with these guys very, very easily because they're already on the ground. And if you're this close, 9 times out of 10, you're going to hit them. The downside is... God, I stopped to talk for 2 seconds and 2 gens pop. So... You see what I mean, right? She wants to camp this pallet, right? This is good for dealing with this, but the problem is when you limit your skeletons and lower them to the ground, it hurts your ability to get really good elevation plays. So what I mean by that is when there's different terrain, there's stairs, there's elevation on a map, you want more skeletons, right? So that when you're going up, you can aim all 5 skeletons at ground and send them out, and that gives you a bigger advantage, you know, with elevation. That's gotta be a dead ad, no? Surprise. It genuinely depends, and the unfortunate thing is, because you never quite know what game you're going to be in, what map you're going to get, sometimes a build you bring, like I've said this before, let's say you play 5 games of Dead by Daylight, right? And in every single game 1, game 2, game 3, game 4, game 5, you bring a different build. Sometimes it can be luck of the draw, right? Sometimes what you brought in game 1 would be the best build you should have brought in game 4, but you wouldn't have known that. Sometimes it's just a bit of luck, you know? Have you got the sprint burst, though? Okay. I love that. I love it. You're so cute, Lara. I love it when survivors give me a little twirl.
This one.
How are games going? They're going really well. Thank you, Moon. It took me a little bit longer. What the fuck? Look at this comp little corner with Sabo, bro. Look at you. Look at you. Where's the closest hook? Yeah, nah, you're getting slugged. I'll be honest though, if you want some lore about me as a player, when I started to learn Vecna, from being P0 all the way up to P100, I never used the Iridescent Book of Vile Darkness, hence the reason why I have so fucking many of them in my items, right? I've got so many. And I think it made me a better Vecna by not relying on them. You know? Because you learn so much more, and you're not dependent on that one add-on. Best part about it, bro, she saboed that hook. She saboed that hook and stayed in the corner and then DC'd anyway, bro. Okay. Was she still over here? Look at this, man. What is this? At least let me give you the tickly Mori, okay? I gotta give her the Mori. For the stream. Yeah, another good point. Yeah, even if there's multiple ways you can use Vecna skeletons. If you don't have the book, which again, it's absolutely fine if you don't. I don't think the Eerie book is like super strong, but it is in certain ways, right? People that camp pallets, the Eerie book is so unforgiving, right? You will punish people that just stand on a pallet waiting to do something because they're just stood there, and you will insta-spawn them on their feet. They cannot... There's nothing they can do, right? So it puts them in a situation. Now, good survivors will greed that pallet. They won't simply camp it. And they'll try and dodge the skeletons by weaving left or right. Whereas, you know, other survivors might just try and camp the pallet, and that's the one that punishes the most. But even if... You can use your skeletons to zone survivors, right? If you don't want them to go towards a loop, if you send your skeletons that way, even though they're not going to hit, you're going to force that survivor to do two things. Either run out the way and dodge them, which puts them into a bad position so that you can M1 them, or they're going to crouch, which means they lose a lot of speed, and you probably still get the hit in before they make it. So they either hit or they cause a slowdown, and that's the best way to... You want to really try and work with them. I like it. Don't get me wrong, it's powerful, right? Saying don't bring the Eerie book is like telling a survivor not to bring a brand new part. If those survivors want to gem rush you to high heaven and get their objective done as fast as possible and get out, they will fucking bring it. If you want something that can bamboozle a vault for 45 gigaseconds as well as give you a lot of agency against people that camp pallets, absolutely bring the Iridescent Book of Vile Darkness. Don't feel bad about it. Just like I say, don't feel bad about tunneling. Play the game how you want, gamers, and have fun doing whatever it is you like doing in this game. As long as it's inside the game, you're not being an arsehole. If you then leave the game and tell somebody that they need to end themselves and you get very toxic, then I don't agree with you, and I don't agree with that. But whatever you do to get that win in a PvP game, bro, absolutely blow your socks off and have fun doing it. I ain't gonna stop you. Picklebum. Why do I fucking love that name so goddamn fucking much? Thank you so much for following and giving me that. How are you doing? That's the way I sit with things right now, gamers. I'll take this off, right? Good alternatives, right? Good alternatives. Staff of Withering, right? Get rid of their life. Get rid of their dead ads, right? Staff of Withering. Very, very good. Robe of Eyes. You get quite a lot of aura value from this. Not to be mistaken, right? It's quite good. I'm actually going to take Eruption off, and I'm going to shove on Grim Embrace this time, because I want something that I don't have to mess around with. We'll leave Enduring on. Send it, Rose. Like, it's there to be used, man. Like, survivors don't hold back about using the good stuff, man, if they want it. Don't ever cook yourself as killer. If you've got something that's strong, use it, man. Like, I'm not saying you don't have to. The thing that I pride myself in, and look at this. Right? We've got 637 Eerie books. Granted, I use that. I use these also, by the way, in my win streak, right? Just because I liked the build we had and we committed to it. I kept using them. We got 170 wins in a row. That meant I used 170 Eerie books, right? And I've got 637 right now. We had a lot of them, right? And that's because I built my foundations up with this killer without needing to use that book. And I think that is some of the best advice I can give to people. Does the book make it easier on you when you're just trying to get pallets and stuff like that? Yes, of course it does. But does it help you with elevation plays and using the skeletons in more efficient ways? No, it doesn't. So I would steer clear of it until you are very comfortable with Vecna. That's my advice. Oh, I think it's good. I think it's good, Zarina. I think it's good. Feel bad about trusting a fart, though. Of course. The only playstyle that is cringe is being toxic towards others unless they were before. I will never blame for a Tonora slug. Yeah, exactly, Vath. Yeah, exactly. Like, if a survivor pallet stuns me, stands there and stares at me, then teabags me, and then runs, and then does it again, and then does it again, and then starts using their decisive strike aggressively, I might give you a bit of humps on the ground, bro. Like, you're obviously giving me some shit. I'll give you a little bit back. But, like, even if I'm playing survivor and the killer tunnels me, bro, if I look over at the gens and we're down to 3-2 gens and someone's tunneling me, I don't give a shit, right? Of course, I'm still going to try and live. I'm playing my role, right? But at the end of the day, I don't blame the killer. I know why they're doing it. It makes sense. I'm not going to take my frustration out on you. You know, like, do you know what I mean? Like, we just need more understanding. I want Jason, Alpha. I want Jason. I can't believe Jason got into Fortnite before DBD. I think Jason would be nice. Oblivious, survivors can't hear spirits breathing, phasing. Need to get some of that horror element back. Do you know what, right? A killer that's undetectable is so much more of a threat. You don't even have to mess around with, like, abusing your red stain. Like, you can very easily mind game survivors. Like, imagine a day where no killer had any red stain. You can still hear the terror, you can still hear the music, but you can't see the red stain. I wonder how much that would trip survivors up. I'll tell you something good survivors do, chat. Good survivors will simply wait on a check spot, right, where they're safe between maybe a pallet and a vault, and they just wait to see what the killer does. They remain calm in the moment. That's a good survivor. A good survivor will wait to see what your move is and then react to it. Survivors that aren't very good will run around like their head's cut off and they won't have a clue what they're doing, and then they'll cry when they get hit. Right, so, before she vaults, maybe. So she's now exhausted. She is exhausted because of our Staff of Withering, which now means, even if she had life there, she got no value from it, which is, you would consider that to be a good thing for us, because we thought about it and used our power accordingly, right? Literally, learn your check spots. A lot of being good at Survivor is remaining calm in situations and thinking about where you can go and where your safe route is. Wait for the killer to give you the kind of direction where you need to go, right? And that's why killers that are very good at like doing mind games with their M1 and utilizing, you know, their red stain can oftentimes trip you up and get a hit. Okay, we're over here. Okay, I'll take you. I see. Kate, all right, here's another thing, right, with the Staff of Withering. Look at this, 2 pallets back to back. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, what about? Oh, bro, I had a thought and now I can't remember it. Shit. Oh, unlucky. But that's what you want to be trying to do, gamers. That's it. Oh, she left? There's your over-vise value, by the way. What were I going to say, bro? Oh, I had the thought and now I can't remember it. Fuck. It was going to be a valid point too. Of course, it like disappears. It's probably because my brain's going 1,000 miles per hour. But I still, like, don't be afraid of making elevation plays like that. That's sometimes a really good idea. Because a lot of the times you will get that hit. Sometimes you will miss, that's fine. But don't ever beat yourself up. Rover Vizlet, you see? We can see them. Oh, there's someone here too. Hello, Lian. Gamer. Very well done. But you see, even using your skeletons, even if you miss, he lost so much distance, right? That's the problem. That's what Leon's got now. He had a chance at running and going further. But that little crouch that he had allowed me to gain up quicker. Do you have a tutorial to loop, Vecna? It's the killer I struggle the most to loop. I don't actually. I could make that if I wanted to make it harder for Vecna mains out there, which would... I don't know how I feel about that. Like, would it be honourable to tell you guys how to efficiently counter him? I can give you a few tips though quickly on stream whilst I'm like trying to focus here. Okay? Now, if he doesn't have the Eerie book, all you have to do is be ready on when to crouch for his skeletons, right? And know that roughly he gets his skeletons back every 30 seconds. He gets his fly back every 20 seconds. He gets his mage hand back every 35 seconds. That's his longest cooldown, right? If a Vecna is going to mage hand a pallet, you want to greed the pallet. Don't try and stand on it. Don't try and throw it. He will lift it back up, and if he forces his way through, you're going to get hit. You absolutely must greed pallets against the mage hand. Again, skeletons, the counterplay literally basically is just crouching. Dispelling Sphere, there's nothing to worry about. We can try this. Oh, nearly just ran out of way. We like to get a little bit flashy sometimes, but, you know, we're having a bit of fun. We're still at 5 gen, so I think we can get away with it. You gotta have some fun. The magic hand. Oh, are you talking about the mage hand, right? This one? So look at Leon, right? Right, I'm not going to do that, right? He drops it. I don't decide to break. That puts him in a bad situation. He shouldn't have done that. He should have done that. If anything, what he should have done instead is drop the pallet and gone through that vault over there, right? And the chase would have continued. He shouldn't have dropped the pallet there. Because I can either commit to going around the loop and leave it down, or I can relift it and go straight through. The best he could have done would have honestly, if he was going to drop it, he should have dropped it, instantly ran over here, gone through here, and tried to work his way around to the pallet there. And that would have made my life a little bit more difficult. Yeah, there's a few bits, yeah. No, it's not easy to be a Vecna main. I'm not going to lie. It's not an easy killer to master. You've got, I mean, even the skeletons, you have to learn how far you are away from something to insta-spawn them on their heads, right? So I know that they will always go there. A Vecna player has to master these things. If a Vecna is consistently hitting you on the head with loads and loads of insta-skeletons, that is a good Vecna and they've put some time into him, right? So you're just going against a good killer player that's learnt their game. But there are ways to still outdo it. The problem is, I think, a lot of the time, is that a lot of survivors. What are you all doing? She's got the hand. There's a lot of survivors that don't get to play against Vecna a lot, right? You don't see many of them, which means, what have you got? You've got a flashbang. What are y'all doing? Because people don't get to play against Vecna a lot, they don't have a lot of time to learn the appropriate counterplay for him, and I think that's one of the other problems too. Shit. Vecna can be very strong, right? Somebody new to Vecna might struggle and have some anxiety with him, right? There might be... What the fuck are y'all doing? But somebody that's very, very good with Vecna and has put a lot of time into him will be quite a threat. P100k over here. You gotta watch it, baby. Oh, they got into main? Okay. Crazy, isn't it? Like, it is more fun for the killer, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. But it is more fun. The game gets a bit interesting. It's only boring when every survivor glues to a gen. Right, you see what I did there? So, for anybody watching, me knowing that there's elevation here, right, meant that I could spin, I could send those skeletons, and she would have to go very fucking wide, being that close, to be able to dodge those. Hi, Nancy. Hello. How's life treating you? What? Have you got something on your back? Do you want me to get it for you? Hang on. I'll help you out. Do all killer mains like chasing sables? I don't know if I could speak for all killer mains, I'm going to be honest. It would be nice if Behaviour would add killer bots to customs so new players can practice. Exactly, no, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. How they'd get around to working that in, I don't know. They can't even fix their main game at the minute. But in an ideal world, would I support that? Absolutely. Survivors need more tutorials in this game and more help. Sophie, bro, I swear, I'm like fucking frying people's brains lately. Everybody's like, why is Vecna throwing the middle finger out? And I'm just like, because he's had enough. Vecna's had a fucking enough, bro.
From the dark.
I'll tell you what, if you ain't got a head on, you've got some patience. Oh, you've got that little neat magic trick. Shit. Yeah, exactly. No, that'd be nice, Fairy Floss. That would be nice. I encourage the devs to go down that route. A lot of the time, especially when I was learning Vecna, I played a lot in custom lobbies just to try and perfect distances, right? Believe it or not, when I was a young, aspiring Vecna, I would go onto maps, right? And I would literally stare at walls or lockers, and I would learn first, how far do I have to be away from this thing? How roughly in my mind's eye do I need to be to insta-spawn these skeletons on that survivor head, right? Because you need to know the distance from where you are and where the survivor is, right? And you roughly get the idea. So they will always spawn directly inside the locker if, say, somebody was inside there. You learn these things. Okay. Shit. Like, say, you'll drop that, which is not a good thing to do, and then you carry on. Rasp, I appreciate that, thank you.
From the dark.
I feel sorry for this Kate, bro. No, Vath, but I would like to. I've said this before, by the way. I've said this before. I'll take a moment to talk, seeing as though these gamers are kind of just... I don't even know if they know what they're doing. With D&D, there's a lot of people that played Vecna or like him because they already know D&D, right? So they know of Vecna and they're like, oh my god, Vecna's in fucking DBD, let's go. And it's like, great. So you can come about it from that side of the journey, right? Whereas me, I think it's done the opposite, but I still think it's just as good. I didn't know anything about D&D before Vecna. Not a lot anyway. But now I've learned he's based on the 5e edition in DBD anyway. I've learned a few things. I've got my hands into a little bit more of D&D. I'm not very proficient with it, but I'm willing to learn. And the reason I'm willing to learn is because his lore has kind of enticed me to want to go down that route of learning it. And with me having an acting background, I think I could have a lot of fun with D&D. I think it's just getting over the hurdle of actually learning it. And actually getting used to what, you know, the terminology, how this stuff works, you know, how it kind of plays out, you know, just to get comfortable. So basically just like anybody else that's going into something and needing to learn it. So I think I could still have a lot of fun. I think I could have a lot of fun. I'm definitely open to learning it, 100%. I want this Felix. Is he up it? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Vex shots. Vex shots. Vex shots. Vex shots. Get your Vex shots. Okay, you've had your filling. Right. You got to move now, Felix. I need somebody else, right? Nancy wants a little bit. Come on. There we go, Nancy. That's the one, baby. You know it. Nice one. Right. Make sure Kate gets some too, though, yeah? Your turn, Kate. Oi. Off you pop. There we go. There we go. There you go. You got it, girl. Very well done. Very good job. Oh, where are we going? Is she in this one? Nancy, what are you doing in here? Bubba's plaything. You gotta get out of there, girl. What are you doing? Wait, look at this. Fucking dropped her, bro. Yeah, you fought, bro. Come here. He needs a hook, okay? He needs a hook, ladies. You gotta work with me, okay? You've gotta fucking work with me. It's a tough world out there, you know? What, you wanna pallet stun me? Right, I've decided. Bro, Nancy wanted to give me a kiss. Nancy wanted to give me a kiss, yep. Oh, do you want to... Wait. Do you want a flashlight blind me as I pick her up? Okay, yep. Got it. Get ready. You're going to get to flash blind me right now. Are you ready? Yep. Nice. Yeah, fucking great, right? Fucking awesome. Shit. Oh, yeah. You better run. She never. Nancy, you can go. I don't give a fuck. You're funny. Right, Nancy. Go. Go find Hatch. Go on. Skedaddle. Run. Yes, he's gone. Back to the campfire for him. Yep. There you go. Mourn his loss. Yep, mourn your loss. I still want the free K. Can we see the hatch from up here on this super big high point? Where is it? Nancy, look. This is mine. You have to stay down there, girl. Sorry. Bro, I love pushing survivors as Vecna. I'm sorry, but this is mine, okay? Run.
Wonderful.
Dodge it. Good girl. Oh, never mind. Pepperoni pizza, how's it going? Hello, that is the cutest little Jeff the Shark emo. I love it, it's great. How you been? I don't actually know, Tofi, I'm not gonna lie. Did you find it? Have you found it? Where is it? Where's the hatch? No, that's not the hatch, my lady. That's not the fucking hatch. What are you doing? Now's not the time to be looting and scooting, girl. You gotta go and jump in that big black hole in the fucking ground. Just trying to survive. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Pepperoni. It's good to see you. Every fucking single time I see your name, it makes me want a pizza. Oh, wait, I hear it. There it is. There it is. Your final destination. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Definitely. 5 out of 5 on Trustpilot. I don't mind, bro. Nancy will chill. I don't mind, bro. Like I'm not an arsehole. Like, sometimes, you know, if people are chilling with me and what have you, then I'll be, you know, it's whatever. I'm not out here to be an evil fuck. You're too smart. I am. Because I knew you had the head on. Good luck next match. You just noticed it, Tofi. It's there for moral support, okay? It's just some moral support. Thank you for that hydrate. Gamers, I actually do need to go and get a hydrate, so guess what? Your boy is about to jump up off his chair, probably through the ceiling as well, blast my face through the fucking, you know, the ceiling. And I'm going to go and get myself a top-up of a drink. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so fucking much, you Giga Gamers. We will always keep it real here. Thank you for bringing all this positivity today to me. You can tell I need a drink. You've been amazing so far. You've been amazing. I'm not ending stream yet, by the way, but I will give you some words on stream, and I will be hella quick. I need to go get a top-up of a drink, and I just got to say it, man. Thank you. I really, really am grateful, and I'll never take what we do over here for granted. I genuinely appreciate all of you. I will get hydrated. Thank you, gamers. I will be right back, okay? Enjoy some words on stream. We won't be long. I'm obligated to replay the intro trailer one more time, gamers, because of today's experience. No way I just fucking sat there and said everything I just said, and I had my mic muted. Oh, fuck me. Why do I... And I talk so fast, now I've got to repeat everything I just said. Right, basically, let me try and do this again then, right? Y'all can hear me, yeah? Hello, gamers, it's good to see you. Right, so I'm back, right? And what I said was, the reason I played that again is because genuinely it gives me a little bit of a dopamine rush, right? I actually quite like that intro. I think it's very accurate to the current state of affairs with Dead by Daylight. And also, you'll notice that we've switched from Vecna over to 2v8. So, what I was saying is, if Zafira would like to join me for One Gamer's Killer... And we will obviously play a tiny bit of Survivor. Once I've had my One Gamer's Blight on 2v8, would y'all like to jump in? Anybody wants to jump in, play some Survivor with me on stream in 2v8? You're more than welcome to jump on in here and have a vibe on stream before we finish today. Don't gaslight. Absolutely, you are more than welcome to. Of course, of course. And I will try and get something in where we can also go into VCs either tomorrow or something before 2v8 ends, definitely. That won't be on stream, that will be off stream. I would like to get some time in with the community, if I can, in a group call. That would be very nice. Of course, Elder. How do we join you? So you can do add me. So if you're on Steam, you can do that. If not, then you're on console, you would need my code. I would play 2v8 a lot more if I could play with Legion. I know, I feel that, man. I feel that. Rather than just outright taking Legion out of the game, which is so obnoxiously fucking stupid and lazy to anybody that likes playing him, just work on the synergy between him and Oni. That was the only real pain point. You don't have to go and take the killer out altogether. Yes, Tofi, of course. Anybody that sends me an invite, a friend request on Steam, I will accept. Absolutely. Do not worry about that. I do try and do these things as well. I've had a good few games. My first couple of games today were against, you know, the current frustrations that we're currently all going through as killers, right? It's the infinite pallets. They're never running out of them, right? There's far too many pallets on maps, right? It's just a boring playstyle. It's something so annoying to go against. It's not even skillful. It's not skillful from a survivor POV, and it's boring as hell to go against as a killer. So, for me, I needed that little bit of a warm-up. But then when we got into it, we started to get on a roll. We were doing fine. But it's the fact that, like, the average killer, especially somebody that doesn't play this game religiously like I do, to make content for it, because I love to make content for it and hang out with you guys, to the average killer, it's going to be very, very oppressive. And my heart and thoughts go out to those people. That's why I'm giving them a voice as well. Because It's easy for somebody to say, yeah, but you're a decent Vecna main and, you know, you've got loads of hours in the game. This doesn't really affect you. It's like, it still partially affects me, but that doesn't mean that I can't speak up for other people as well, right? That's unfair to the people that don't create content. I'm no better than anybody else just because I stream. I'm not better than anybody else because I stream. I'm extremely grateful, however, that y'all choose to come and spend some time with me, and I'm glad that we're building the community that we are building. I don't expect anything. That's why I'm always so proud of all the accomplishments we've made and how great we've been growing as a community going forward, and I'm ever so thankful for it, and that comes straight from the heart. You won't see me script this. This will always come out. I'll always be very, very happy to share how incredibly grateful I am and thankful that y'all are here. Because if there's one thing I've always hated about certain streamers, and I'm not going to name anybody, it's definitely nobody here. I've known streamers in the past get very entitled being a streamer and thinking that they're better than other people, and you are not. You are the exact same, and you're at the mercy of those people coming and supporting you. Never let that get into your head. Ever. Biggest mistake you can make. Our estimation we usually get 1 or 2 games in a Survivor before we get our killer game. Once we've done that, I will jump straight into solo. Like, we'll be in normal Survivor lobbies in 2v8. So if y'all want to jump in then, you'll be more than happy to do so. I love this goated community and the content you put in and the time you spend doing what you do, Refine. Thank you, Space. That really means a lot. Doing play while you wait? I am doing, yes. Unfortunately, that still means we can't invite people if you're locked in on a killer. But once I've done this one killer game with Zafira, I will be going into normal Survivor. So if you want to jump on in, Tori, you absolutely can. I appreciate that, Tofi. Thank you. I pride myself on building a solid foundation with a community, right? If the foundation, like most things in life, if the foundation is stable, everything above it will be stronger. A Sybil Bennett, yep. Oh yeah, look at her, standing proud, next to a Meghead. I think my sound just cut out for a moment there. I don't know what happened, but I think we're good. I need your rifle. I went in someone's stream once and he started going on about how good looking he was. Oh, whoa, okay. I was like, mate, if you stepped out of your house and went to the pub, you would be leaving alone. Wow. I want Unknown in 2v8 personally. I think they hallucinate. Oh, that'd be sick. No, Unknown would be great. I want Unknown and Vecna. Get Unknown and Vecna in there. Sling them in. Come on. Now. I want to see skeletons flying around. I want to see the Unnussi sending those spits all over the damn place. That'd be sick. I'd love that. Sent you a funny pic on the DBD screenshots chat. Thank you, Plague. I'll check it out after this. Oh, thank you, Inferior. You'll see how I play Survivor, guys. I don't take it too seriously, honestly. I like playing Survivor too. I do, genuinely. But again, this mode, it's a casual mode at best, right? It's just a casual mode. You don't even get graded in here. But you guys deserve this. We got a Billy. Billy Huntress. Literally brought DeathAdder and DS into 2v8, bro. Oh shit, I'm a guide. I didn't change my class, my bad. Hello, Kevin. How's it going? It's good to see you. A cunty Billy. Huntress Billy. We're friends now, exactly, no. I like the Unknown. I like the Unknown. I like the Unknown, not just because Elder also mains Unknown, but because, like, the Unknown's a good embodiment of, like, some freaky-ass shit aura, right? And I don't like that people call him the Harmless. Bro, like, you're discrediting a killer. Like, we gotta fix that up, Behaviour. We gotta fix that up. I like to call Unknown the Twisty Bridge Dick Guy. Now that is a name I haven't heard it called. Bro, I can't do a generator. I've just got to look after people, clearly. Come on, Jake. Let's see one person fuck up as him and call him harmless. I mean, he might be harmless. Oh, shit! Wrong time to be looking at chat, I think, guys. I suppose. Shit, okay. Kind of deserve that one. No, don't worry about it. It's not your guys' fault. It happens. Oh! Oh, shit! Damn! Yo, Renato, damn, bro. I didn't think anybody were around. Actually scared the shit out of me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no. Let's move. Let Megad, let's move, yeah? Got milk. Fucking prop. I like how me and Huntress had a moment there. Look, not hard, is it? Oh, I get some guaranteed distance. It's not difficult, is it? Like, I'm not going to pretend that I was good there at extending chase. It's not very difficult. Oh my god. In there? Wow. I'll give credit to that Billy, bro. He actually came out of nowhere. From inside the building, too. Actual goated Billy. You see, I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, this fucking mode is annoying as fuck. These motherfucking killers. Oh my god. No, bro, just chill the fuck out. And, you know, god damn it, man. This is what I'm like on Survivor. You know, you feel me, gamers? Aloha, I am new to your stream. Saw every one of your YouTube vids. Hey, I appreciate you. I play both sides, and when I run into a killer that has put time into mastering the killer, and if or when I die, I always tell them GG. Hey, now if only more people were like that. I appreciate you, goated. Thank you so much. We are just having a little bit of 2v8 right now. After we've done our killer game, we will be going on to normal, so then we can play with some viewers and friends. Welcome in. Thank you for that hydrate. I'll take that now. Loviel, how's it going? Hello, hi. Welcome in. I might go second. I went second, whilst this Kate Denson were kind of just, you know, vibing. Hydrating on Sable's feet juice? No, it's the bit of sweat that I wringed out of the fucking bikini. If you ask a sussy question, you will get a sussy answer, I guarantee you. I'm good getting my killer ass kicked all evening, bro. I had a couple of rough games myself today. I had at least 2 games where but arguably, it was my first 2 games of the day, by the way. It was the first 2 games of the day. I had loads of warming up to do, but we got there, and we did actually have some good games after that, so we were alright. Oh, hell, she coming. She don't know. Can we get away with it? Do you reckon we can get away with it? Or will she kick the gen? It's very low prog. Ooh, we snuck it, bro. We snuck it. That's what we want. Just gotta fucking... You gotta just fucking work on it. Are they gonna move away from it, do you think? Oh no, she comes back? Is Billy coming though, bro? I'm more scared of him. Oh! Oh, come on, Hunty. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You know you want to come and get some of this. Come on, I'm just juicing, bro. I'm having fun. Oh, y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked. Y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move, broskies. Wait, did they get it open? Oh, shit, they did. Bro, I think the Huntress is right underneath me. Oh, this could be risky as fuck. I've gotta try. Oh, she's seen me. No! Oh, that whole time too. Oh, not the shakers. Damn, bro. Yo, Jay, how's it going? Hey, I appreciate you, Jay. I'll give you those thumbs up. Thank you. I know, I looked back the entire other time, bro, and then I didn't look there. I know, I thought I'd just beeline. I thought she was just going to keep holding it, but it is what it is. But you won't hear me complaining, right? I'm vibing it. It is what it is. I got some points. We're chill. This is what I mean, bro. Like, Survivor can just be fun if you make it fun. But if you get really angry about it and it's like, oh my god, this fucking killer. It's like, bro, just chill the fuck out. It's fine. I'd be playing 2v8 right now, bored. I'd be playing 2v8 definitely. Just get all the blood point multipliers and just play. Wait, what's it doing? I lost party connection? Oh no, Zafira. Well, you need to come to me. Hopefully it still keeps us in a queue though. Just hold on, gamers, because we still haven't had our killer game yet. Once we've had our killer game, people can join. Looks like you became Refined Kill. Like, yeah, I'll try and have like a decent run as Survivor, but like the last thing I think, like, if I die, it's like, okay, well, I'm not supposed to like run the killer every game for 5 gens and then escape and everybody thank me for being a goated Survivor. Like, it's all about wasting time. Like, I'm just grateful for whatever I can do and I try and improve, you know? I never fire off and go crazy against like killers and stuff. Swap from guide? Oh, good point. Thank you. It will be fast, possibly painless. Yes, I love that. The singularity. Well, if we're still in the queue, we should get our killer game after this match, right? So, after that, I think we should be good to go. But this is what I say, gamers, like, when it comes to Survivor, my head isn't screwed on to, like, to be the power role. Do you know, if that makes sense? Like, I know I'm not the power role when I'm playing Survivor. I'll just try and do what I can. And if I die, I die. But when I'm playing Killer, it's less about the person, the Survivor. It's more about what perks am I consistently going against? How many pallets do do I actually have to brake? And like, why is there still another 20 lane around the map, even in the end game? Do you know what I mean? It's the frustrations that Behaviour are not addressing, and they're making it more of a linear playstyle where it just becomes so boring, you know? Bro, honestly, like, compared, like, Mr. Taterhead, who, like, writes 8-hour-long fucking video explanations on how to, like, loot main buildings with 0 perks, there is definitely skills to be learned on Survivor where you don't need perks, you know? It was, in fact, not painless. Oh, we've got a Spirit. Spirit Gaming. Spirit and, what's that, Oni? I'm on the top of the fucking world. Hi, Lara. I think Oni-chan's coming. Oni-chan's coming. I'm exhausted now, aren't I? They might rotate around together, you know. Spirit in TVA, I feel like she's underrated. I've seen so many tier lists saying she's the worst. I mean, if there's fog vials around, that can be I say that and I get a fog vial. That can be annoying, but the only downside is they've added fog vials to 2v8 when you can become revealed and they can see you through the fog. It's kind of pointless, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, every time I use a fog vial in this mode, I'll pop the smoke and I'll be revealed and the killer can just walk through the fog and hit me. Oh, really? Roblox is upping their age. Yeah, but Roblox are in a lot of shit right now, aren't they? Aren't they, like, having a lot of problem with, like, kids and children and shit? I don't read into Roblox too much, so... Oh shit, we got a Spirit, baby.
Wait, no.
See, if I pop the smoke now, she can see us. Spirit, baby. How good are those headphones? Oh shit, they're both here. You need to run, Lara. Run into the smoke. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like some right synergies. Not only that, though, think about it this way, right? Think about it this way. If you're winning a little bit too much in 2v8, the gen speeds start to speed up, right? What happens? What happens when the killers are losing? What do the killers get? Yo, Billy Go, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, bollocks. I love Lara Croft, bro. I'm considering maining Lara. I'll sit my ass in here instead. Dark, how's it going? Hello, friend. Laughed at that swat. No, it's crazy, isn't it? Genuinely, right? If the killers start playing well in 2v8, the gen speeds start going faster to help the survivors. If the killers aren't playing very well in 2v8, what do the killers get to compensate for it? Oh, baby, we just keep running into each other, don't we? You're a fine lady, Spirit. I know you can see me. Do you still fall for it? You'd never still fall for it, bro. You knew I was there, too. Oh, she left. Well, they're just normal speed, aren't they? They're normal speed. Uh-oh. Oh, that's horrible. Bro, he's Oni here? An undetectable Oni whilst in rage actually scares the shit out of me. Oh, fuck! Thank you! I think we can all agree that behaviour shouldn't just cater to one side. Yes, give survivors who are new a way to be happy, but just not listening to the other side is not going to go. Exactly. 100%. 100% AI. I was trying on stream with friends some TVA, and then I want some normal games Dracula and met bully squads that just got bullied. Oh, bro, I'm sorry to hear that, Dark. I am sorry. I did, yo, DB. Yes, I did. Oh shit. Yo, imagine being in this situation. Fuck. Oh! Well, that fucking happened, didn't it?
Please.
It's okay, you got sprint burst straight into the Oni's dick. I can't get mad at it, man. Like, that never happens in 1v4. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it can be a tad bit irritating sometimes, you know. But like, overall, you're gonna get 2-tapped every now and then by killers, you know. It's fucking lethal. You're 100% correct. Absolutely insane. But look at this, man. Look at this. Right, we've got 2 people on death hook. The killers have got 7 hooks, right? But in 2v8, yeah? 2 gens left. Oh. She do be floating around, spiriting that thing. Oh no, bro, she had the blast mine. Okay, that didn't work.
What?
Yeah, Spirit, you're not gonna have a lot of fun inside this. Only be like, nice, I have sprint burst too. I say that a lot, by the way. Typical Spirit swinging through pallets, eh? I don't think it's safe to be around here, gamers. I'm not gonna lie. I think we need to shift. She's waiting for a phase, isn't she?
No, no, no!
Oh, okay. I like your videos, Refined. I see every video in past 2 weeks, and you, man, got a big point. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, my guy. Bro, I just want to get you off the hook.
Bloody hell!
Fate. Play Vecna. Yeah, I agree. If me and my team pop gens too fast and the killer is struggling, I tell my team to get chased and guide and the killer. Then go down and I let myself die so we'll have a kill. Oh, that's very admirable of you. That's very admirable of you. Especially when you're not like, you know, you don't have to do that. Bro, me and this Spirit have got to have a conversation sometime about privacy. Can you leave me alone, Mrs. Spirit? I'm a busy Croft. Aye. She coming. The Croft Hussy. I love that plague. Yep, the Croft Hussy. Oh, they're cooking that gate. Okay, chill. Hey, yo, Cheryl. What's good, gamer? Are you out here barefoot? Fuck yeah. You're out there getting it with the grass. They say that's how you discharge, you know, apparently. If you've got so much stress going on, apparently you need to take your socks off and go stand outside and touch grass. Apparently it discharges you to the earth. Don't ask me where I got that from, chat. I don't remember. I think I was drunk. Alright, Sable's just like, nah, fuck it, bro, I'm out. Ghost Notes is fucking ridiculous, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Pair that up with, what is it, Light-Footed and Sprint Burst and whatnot. Like, it even counters Vecna's Staff of Withering, because you can put people into exhaustion on demand, which means you buff their perk. GG's, gamers. Sauce, trust me, bro. She's like, yeah. Oh, bro, what is it doing? Wait. Zafira, is this... Are you kidding me? Bro... It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Love to see it. Yep. I mean, it is a Tuesday as well. Is my Steam down? It is. Yeah, it's Steam. Of course, when it's not DBD, it's something else, isn't it? That relates to DBD, of course. God damn. You have the same error, just logged into see Shrine of Secrets. Yeah, it's Steam. Yeah, Steam. Every Tuesday they normally do maintenance right around this time, so it'll be back. It takes a few minutes. It's not super long. But then there are times when it's genuinely not Steam and it is actually Behaviour. There are times it is DBD. Now we can have a nice chat again, right? I know. I've just been playing some Survivor gamers, but yeah, you know, like. Killers deserve a voice, man. And I'll stand on that hill. I will. Oh, the Amazon Web Service? Yeah, bro, that were cooked. Ironically, that were my day off that day. So, but still, a lot of people that wanted to play couldn't. Cup of tea and some digestives. Oof, lovely. A great opportunity to check out the screenshot I sent. You'll love it. Let me take a look, Plague. Let me do it right now. You said you put it in the screenshots, right? Don't you give up, no, no, no. I won't give up, no, no, no. Let me love you. Where am I looking? No, no, no. I won't give up, no, no, no. In the DBD screenshots, okay. Perfect, perfect. Let's take a look. Is it the 4? Is it the 4 pictures? Oh, bro, I didn't scroll down. Let me look. Killer role. As the killer. Oh, yes. Oh, I love this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, no, true. This is facts. Wait, I need to bring this up on stream. You can't miss this, gamers. Okay? Any killer mains out there? Anybody that plays a little bit of both, you know? Kenshi, I see. I see you. You know what I'm saying, right? If you dabble with killer, if you play both roles, if you play killer exclusively, like, you just gotta remember this, Ran. You gotta remember, look, this is very important. That's on you guys. I put a spell on you. Oh, Widow, I really appreciate that, though. No, it is taxing. That's why I'm so grateful for everybody, you know, as viewers as well. You all come here and, you know, this is a hub. This is a place where you can chill, right? Whether you're lurking, actively chatting, or just vibing, it doesn't matter. If you're around, there's no pressure to talk. Obviously, of course, I'd love to interact with you guys. But if you're just wanting to come in one day and just vibe and listen, you know, do your own thing, have me on as background noise, whatever it is, I completely understand that. Like, I completely get it, and I appreciate that. DBD's back. It's great. It's great play. Yeah, no, this is it. This is the direction we're going in, chat. This is the direction we're going in. Yes, as the killer, you must make sure all of the survivors have fun. This tutorial will teach you the basics needed to appease the survivors and become the ultimate cook in the entity's realm. I thought I'd add a little bit on there. No, but facts though, bro. Facts. So true. So true. Thank you for sharing it. Let me see if I can get in. Let me in. Tutorial of killer? Bro, I know, right? It's like, imagine putting in all of these changes that they're proposing and then find a new killer player that comes to the game and they don't even realize that they've got to read a lengthy terms and conditions on how they have to play the game. Otherwise, they get abuse and punished. It's like, bro, you're going to turn away new killer players at this rate as well. What are you doing? What are you doing, Behaviour? It is thumbnail material, you're right. Yeah, we do have ads in 30. I'm very sorry. If anybody has to go through ads, I am very, very sorry. I do try and space them out as possible, as maximum as possible as Twitch lets me. I am sorry when they hit. We're not going to be in a game, though, before, you know, while they're on, so you're going to be absolutely fine with that. We'll just go straight into Survivor. I'll make sure, you know. I was going to play one killer game in TV8, but Steam Maintenance just said, yeah, nah. But really, I do appreciate it. Just take a moment to, you know, do whatever you got to do whilst we're going through the ads. Look after yourselves, get yourself a drink, get yourself some snacks, have a stretch, whatever you got to do. It's funny in the killer tutorial, it literally has the bots unhook in front of you, but tunneling bad. Exactly, bro. It's like, what are you doing? What are we incentivizing? Anybody that starts DBD today and plays killer and looks through the killer tutorial is like, oh, so I wait for a survivor to unhook them and then I go after them. Right. Okay, I got it. And then they do that in their first public match, and in the end game, they get called a fucking arsehole. And then they get minus rep on their Steam profile, telling them to go and fucking burn in a house fire. And then Behaviour get reported because this guy's a fucking slugger tunneler. God knows what. Like, bro, like, you don't even know what you're walking into. You don't even know what you're walking into. Oh, I can't get in either, chat. Look, they're all blank. They're all blank. Do we have to restart the game or something? How the hell do I counter that? He did it twice, but I downed him the third time he tried. I know, I just said ads too. I only did tutorials for blood points. YouTube was my real teacher. YouTube's great. YouTube's great. There's loads of resources on there. Yo, barcode solid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate you, gamer. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you very much, raiders. Got clapped by ads. I'm so sorry about that. Of course, just as soon as I announce that the ads are coming and everything, then that happens, you know? I do appreciate that follow, though. I might... Let me restart the game, chat. There's a very good chance that after the initialization of Steam again might have kind of butchered it in a way. I'll just quickly restart. That'll probably fix it. I learn the most from YouTube too and through friends. Exactly, it's good. The problem is a lot of survivors out there that could do with good tutorials in this game don't have a good outlet for that inside the game itself. You know, there's no like video tutorial on there. There's nothing that informs them of certain strategies, certain like good perk combos to help in certain different situations. And those people don't want to go to YouTube and look this stuff up. Even though if you go to YouTube, there is a plethora of resources on there that you can look at to get better at this game on either side. But some people don't want to do that. And that's the problem. We need stuff in the game itself so that people can get educated without having to go elsewhere. Those that want to seek additional information can go to YouTube and find that stuff. Those that just want to stay in the game and just learn it from there, absolutely. Been meaning to learn... Oh, the Vecna. Yes, so I figured I'd tune in. Thank you, Barcode. I was saying, I really do appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I was just announcing as well that we were going to be having ads, and I'm very sorry about that. I do try and space them out as much as possible. Thank you again. Bless you for giving me a raid. I really hope you had an amazing stream. We have played some Vecna today. I am going to be doing a little bit of Survivor before we finish today with some viewers. You're more than welcome to jump in if you want, but of course, if you finish streaming, you're chilling and vibing, then I understand that. Or you can see the VOD too. I won't lie, my first two games, I always suck on my first 1 or 2 games in DBD, I'm not going to lie. I actually do need to warm up. But the first 2 games today were actually a really good pinpoint. Like, they were pinpoint accurate on how miserable the killer experience can be these days, especially because of the palette density update. So I'm actually glad they happened. I'm glad that I had a couple of rough games whilst I was warming up. Luckily, though, we got locked in, we warmed up, we got into the killer mindset, and then we started to play, and we were getting those wins, right? And ironically, today, we actually got some nice GGs, even though we won, so, you know, some good sports out there today. Probably pass for now, but thanks for asking. No worries, Barcode. And hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Obviously, once 2v8 ends, we will be going full force back into Vecna content. I have still been doing a little bit of him here and there, but 2v8, you know, the way it affects 1v4 queues can be very, very oppressive sometimes. And it does change a lot of the organic nature of the games and the MMR and stuff. Persona Duo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for dropping in with that follow. That's awesome. Do you want to see if it saved the spot? I doubt it would have done, but we can at least see if you like.
Hello, naughty bear.
Hello, naughty bear. You're a naughty bear, aren't you? Playing into the same teams all day long gets a bit dull. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. I like to have a nice variety, right? Just organic, you know? Like, just give me whatever, but I think when 2v8's out, you just get a bunch of people in 1v4 that don't care for 2v8, which naturally are not very casual anyway. And you just get the same teams. It's just the same rinse and repeat. He was doing something very naughty. I'm not thinking it will have saved our position. I'm not going to lie, Zafira, but if you want to let me know, because for some reason it won't show me how long it takes. Thank you, Persona. I'm learning Wesker now too, and I'm getting better and better. He's so fun to play. Universally loved, you know, people like Wesker, people like playing as Wesker. He's a fun killer. He's definitely a fun killer. He has a few bugs though that need fixing, but aside from that, you know, well, most killers need bugs that need fixing anyway. Angel of Crayons, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Well, yeah, it's because the Steam servers went down, so it cooked us. Oh shit, I didn't ready up. Wesker. Widow, you're an angel. And so are you, Angel of Crayons. Thank you very, very much. Must collect all the Vecna information. Yes, all of it. Absorb all the secrets. If anything, could you sing the praises for Vorpal Sword and Thwack? It's a great combo. It's a great combo. Vecna really benefits from a lot of synergies amongst many different perks and, you know, plays. Nope, 21 minutes. Okay, we'll fuck it off. It is not there, gamers, so what I will do is I will just go into normal Survivor in 2v8 and we can play a few games together if you so please. But yeah, once 2v8 is over, we will be going back into 1v4. I will be restarting my win streaks on Vecna, so we will have to lock in and we will have a good challenge. You know, last time it got very, very entertaining. We had loads of people watching us, especially when we got all the way up to like 170 wins. The entertainment factor on stream was crazy. Like, we were having to lock in, so difficult. It was so hard, but really fun. A good personal challenge. I would definitely love to do it again. You see, I run Nemesis while playing Nemesis. That's awesome. I love it. Get on in here. Thank you. I did run Eerie, yeah. I wasn't going to, but then I thought it deals the best with people that just camp pallets, so I thought, you know what, we'll just stick with it. Sometimes I genuinely wish I didn't use it, because I prefer not to use it. I've always said this. When working up through Vecna from P0 to P100, I tried to master him without using the book whatsoever, hence the reason why I've got absolutely so many of them. And I think sometimes, like there's some maps, bro, it's like, if I get Swamp, I hate if I brought the Eerie book. I want to be able to go for elevation plays instead, because there's all that uneven terrain. It's so much fun when you're playing Vecna. It's a shame, really. But I think I might try again at some point and try and do a run without the Eerie book. I'd like that. It's alright, buddy. I got you added again. We can try. Are we all good now, gamers? We in? I want to make sure that we're all in. I see you running Eruption on Vecna a lot instead of Surge. Why? It's just some like eruption will trigger from using your skulls as well as an M1, so sometimes it can be quite nice. I did used to run Surge, but there's a lot of times where bigger problematic maps will get less value, especially if survivors know you've got Surge and they run away. Eruption can form a little bit more of a balance. And eruption is very, very strong in the late game too. When you're trying to stop a free gen, eruption can come in very handy, but it will still proc off skeletons just as much as an M1. I used to play without buck, but pallet density's got me going eerie. There's no shaming it too. Exactly. The pallet density update is unfathomably like hardcore. Like it really hurts a lot of killers. I don't blame anybody for running whatever add-ons you have to run these days because it's very, very difficult. Takeda wants in. I've got you. Zach, I don't know why it keeps like dropping you out of the lobby. I don't know why it's doing that. It says I disconnected from the server because of a failure to validate the host's account through easy anti-cheat error. Oh, you might have to restart your game. I don't have any shade to throw at anybody, bro. Like, if anybody whatsoever wants to run the Eerie Book, absolutely go for it, man. Like, the pallet density update, it will promote survivors to camp pallets. So, the Eerie Book is very, very strong at stopping people from camping pallets, right? Because at the end of the day, they're going to wait for you to use your skeletons, right? So, they're going to be ready to crouch and then drop the pallet on your head. If they stand there, it's just an insta-cast onto them and they're going to get hurt, right? It will punish them for having that lazy play style. Do I need people? If we have any more spots, yes. Zach is trying to get in and we have... I think we have one spot, right? Do we have one spot? The DBD spaghetti code. Absolutely. I actually wish the graphics were a little bit better on DBD, I'm not going to lie. Like, they're not terrible, but they don't... Like, I don't look at this and think next gen. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't look at this and I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking wow. And we don't even have DLSS for like PC users. I know this doesn't like go for consoles, but like we don't even have DLSS in this game. Like why? Can you show your username? Absolutely. Okay, you try again there. My username, you need this. You need this right here. The graphics might not be next gen, but the frame rate sure. No, I'm not a fan of FSR. I prefer DLSS. DLSS normally, most times, like, performs better anyway. Yeah, DBD is on Unreal Engine. It merged from Unreal Engine 4 to 5 not too long ago. Yeah. It's working now? Let's go. And FSR, the FSR in this game is only 1.0. It's not even like version 2. It's not like FSR 2.0 or anything. It's like the most basic FSR. It's not very good. I use it, but I use it for the sharpness feature built in because I don't like to run a filter over it with a sharpness attached to it. Hanzo, is this the person that wanted to join, by the way, Zafira? I just need to be careful. Oh, it's a friend request, isn't it? I'm not too sure. I'm not sure, genuinely. Thank you, Takeda. Thank you. No, I've got you. I've got you. Yes, Tori, I think there is one more space. I was the Feng. I absolutely do. That was fun. That was fun. I love a Feng. Fangs are funny. I need to use that bot. I got that bot sent to me and I need to use it from Lucky. Like, it's the play. It's like a queue system, but it works for you, right? With us doing this stuff, I need to do that. Wait, Ferry, are you not in the game yet? Oh, no, you're not in the game, are you, my love? Okay, hang on. Okay, I sent you an invite. A friend request. Hey, no worries, Widow. Yeah, absolutely. Who did you main before Vecna? Any other projectile killers that interested you? I wouldn't say so. Like, Pyramid Head was fun. Dracula was fun. I couldn't really get into Huntress, but I think that's just because, like, there's just an enormous amount of bugs with her hatchets. I just think that puts me off. I don't know Inferior, it's just ingrained into me. Like, you know, like into us, you know. I say love a lot. Thank you, Zafira. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. I made it on Twitch. I'm famous. Let's go. I've swapped to Legion since the palette update to use Eerie button to break every single one. Hey, very good. Very good. You just gotta do what you gotta do, man. Like, whatever gives you the most form of entertainment and allows you to have fun still, go for it, man. We will watch that dev stream on Friday. We will. We'll tune in. We'll see what happens, right? Hopefully there's some good stuff in there. Hopefully we don't have a lot of negative things to talk about, but we certainly will if there is. Don't see you in game to join. It sometimes does this. It sometimes does this. When you newly add somebody and you're already in the game, it starts to play hissy fit. I don't know why. It kind of sucks. Even though we've just added each other. Relogging? Okay, I got you. As long as you guys are chill just for a minute while we sort this out, then we can go. The most buggiest? Honestly, I can't even count, bro. I can't even pick someone out. Like, there's too many killers in this game right now that are like fucked with bugs. Like, the only thing, like, even if I relate to Vecna, the bugs he has are not bad or game-breaking. They're annoying. But, like, there are 10 times worse bugs on different killers. I was going to say that as well, Inferior. Like, if I had to be really critical, I'd say Houndmaster Twins and... It's not really a bug. I got you, Fairy. It's not really a bug. Like, I probably would say Huntress. I probably would say Huntress just because, like, hitboxes and, like, fucking hatchets, bro, can't make their mind up on whether or not they want to, like, validate the hit or not. Like, it's so uncomfortable not knowing if it's going to actually register the hit or if it's going to work at all. And it just kind of, like... I would have no motivation to play Huntress right now. Toxic 8-man Swift. I might play Medic, actually. I'm going to come and be a team player. I'm gonna heal you guys. No, I think Inferior kind of summed it up well, too. I would say, like, the Twins and, you know... I mean, Knight isn't great, but Houndmaster sticks out more to me. Like, definitely, I'd say, like, Huntress, Houndmaster... and Twins. I think they're some of the buggiest. But then, like, it's apples and oranges too, because some of the other killers with their bugs are very, very close to very annoying and not great. Good luck, have fun all. Absolutely, Widow. Just have some fun, have some memes, you know? I'm not gonna lie, chat, like, I've enjoyed some 2v8, I haven't minded it, but if there's one thing I always hate, it's the queue times, the way it just changes everything up, you know, with the normal 1v4, because it really gets affected by it in multiple ways, and that gets so annoying, and it's like, you just have to sort of deal with it, right? It's like, you either play 2v8 and get survivor queues in seconds, or... you play normal 1v4 and you go against comp survivors that just want to drop every pallet in your face and you just got to lock in every game and it gets tiring. And then you try and wait for a killer game in 2v8 and you have to play a good few games of survivor before you even get that one game that's over in like 5 minutes, right? So it dilutes everything a little bit too much. I don't mind it. I do like playing 2v8 off stream. I do like just like, you know, switching off a bit and playing it. I don't mind that. But when it comes to like content, and I don't think I'm the only one neither. I've seen an extreme amount of other content creators when 2v8 comes out. They simply don't even know what to do for content anymore. And they don't even know what to do. In fact, to quote one person, DeathAdder, bro, he's fucking, like, I find it ironic. Every time I see him streaming of late, like, since 2v8's been out, he's playing a different game. He's playing something else. I mean, there's a bug on Deathslinger, right? Deathslinger. The Deathslinger. You know what I mean? But, like, that's more for the survivor, too. Because, like, they can't even see him aiming his gun. Even though that's kind of funny. But still, it's a bug and it needs to be fixed. And why isn't it fixed yet? Last time they said they addressed it, they fixed the bug. They didn't. It was still there the day of the update. Like, what are you doing, Behaviour? Do you playtest this shit? I think the answer's no. Oh no, for real, for real. Bro, I'm on your team this time. I'm on your team this time. In the shack, I came and got you. It was brilliant. I loved it. I loved it. Ooh, a little fog vial. I'll take it. Uh-oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Oh, bro, look, I popped the smoke, and what happens? We get revealed. Oh, am I getting sandwiched right now? Oh, dear. Refined, I'm in the locker in shack. Kill me. Mood. There is also a fog bug on Withered Isle. There is. Withered Isle is disgusting to play on a skillet. You can't see anything. It's so foggy. I'm wrapping around. I'm playing medic right now, so I'm going to try and go for saves. I thought that was so funny. I loved it. Bro, I went straight into that guy's stream. He was having a meltdown. I'm just like, skill issue. Starts sounding off. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? It was so good. I had to do it. Oh, we gotta get you some. We gotta get rid of that Ouroboros girl. Alucard's getting some. Give you a little slap on the ass. Some motivation from your friendly medic. I heard Deathslinger's aim is misaligned on guns. I've heard that too. I think that's true, yeah. Bullshit, right? I'll jump on this if they're healing. I've only ever gotten withered on Survivor versus a Xeno, and I felt bad. I gave him the 1k. That's very kind of you, Shining. I know it's not expected, but it is kind. Aha. Oh, yes. Oh, is it? Shadow Wesker, so he's just going to appear out of nowhere and give me his Ouroboros. I've got 7 minutes to give you the Ouroboros. I guess I should just be grateful. The changes they made to this game is horrible. The fog and especially the lighting. Yeah, no, there's way too much. There's way too much. Like, whenever I get, like, Greenville or something, bro, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I want to be able to use my eyes. Edging on it. Alright, gamers, we got some of this, yeah? Boom. Help you out. Edging in the fog. There we go, all healthy. That's what we want, healthy survivors. Down to what, 5 gens? Fairy has just gone down. Where are you going to spawn? Over here somewhere? Oh no, you're going to be at the other side. Damn, naughty spirit. Oh, she's going to... Oh, she's not kicking, okay. Wait, is there a flashlight in here? No, there's a toolbox, I'll take that. I'll try wrap around, see if we can get some of these heals in. You know what the biggest non-killer directed complaint survivors have right now? For fog bomb in the blood web still and not converting the Halloween stuff into party streamers? That's fair. That's fair. Because, like, genuinely, like, why do we even need, like, the same shit that we can't get any value from for an entire year? Like, that makes sense. Oh, we've been revealed anyway. Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, you see, like me right now, right? Like, I'm vibing, right? I'm not in chase. We're vibing. Even if we are in chase, it's whatever. Oh, no, fairy. Can we save? No. Oh. Oh, I saw the attempt at the pallet save. Damn, fairy, R.I.P. R.I.P. fairy in chat. But this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, playing... Like, playing killer requires all of your mental attention, you know? Whereas playing survivor, look, I'm just waiting to see what Albert Wesker does, bro. Like, it's a totally different game. It's a totally different game. No, don't worry about it, Fairy. Don't worry about it. I was trying to find a fucking flashlight, bro, so I could try and, like, do some saves or something. Oh, that's unlucky. And maybe I can get somewhere to get the pickup. When I play medic, I genuinely try and be a medic. I try and, like, circle around and help people as much as I can. So I feel like that should be my role, right? The killer anxiety is going to get worse. Oh, it absolutely will. Especially if they bring these other changes through into live. It's going to get a lot worse. It'll get a lot worse. Oh, shit. Come on, thing. Oh, he's here. Okay, I got you. I got you. Is he leaving? Oh, he's leaving. Got that Michaela. Let's go, Tofi. Let's go. Oh, who we got over here? Oh, shit. Spirit just comes out of nowhere, bro. We're running with her. We're like a bunch of dolphins all sailing together in the sea. If this was a 4v1 lobby, why the fuck is my Laura not brainlessly risking for me? I should be getting saved the moment I say. I had a funny moment a few days ago with a friend I had. Let's go, Blue. What is it? We're on that 1 gen, by the way. Oh, shit. You got it? Oh, they might be coming. Oh, shit. Hey, nice sprint burst. Don't worry about it, Tori. Don't worry about it. It happens. I had someone call me a piece of poo-poo for 4King. Bro, for winning a video game. What? Not like it's your job or anything, right? Bro, I'm going past every single gen that's done. Are they all on one side of the map? Oh, Never. Y'all did it. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Your game was bugged? What was happening? I'm wondering, getting to know this is why the PTB is needed. Shit.
Hey, whoa!
What the fuck? There is some crazy people over there, though, and it can feel really oppressive. This is why I talk about this stuff, because like 4 survivors all ganging up on 1 killer can be fucking shit. Oh, Tofi, that's all the way at the other side, isn't it? Are we attempting a save here, gamers? Pure haste looper build? Oh yeah. No, I like haste. Some people don't like it. I like it. Like, I like going fast. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, medic class, medic class. Can we both run to each other really quickly? We gotta go to Tofi really quickly, and then I can heal both of us, right? Do I make this? Please tell me I make this. Please hold on. Okay, goat. Right, heal it. Bang out those heals. Nice. That gate's not open, is it? Do we beeline it? Do we just try and send it to the gate that's open, or do we try this? Yo, Wisdom, Dank, I appreciate that. Thank you for following, gamers. Oh, wait, he's there. He's there. Bro, it's fucking Shadow. The other gate's open, so I don't know. Do you think they'll... Are they scouting both gates? Oh, it's 99. Fucking perfect, bro. Well done, gamers. Well done. Good shit. Appreciate those follows, gamers. The toxic friend I had was such a narcissist, and I really talked to her. Then random, I got a message saying, what kind of friend does what you did, even if we don't talk like we used to? And I would never say some bad shit about you. Terrible. Thank you for the friendship we did have. She actively avoided me, but when I did want to communicate the way she wanted, even after I told her, it made me uncomfortable. Yeah, that's deep, is that one, Blue? I'm not gonna lie. That's very deep. I don't think you're in the wrong. I came. Hello, Mercy. GG's. Well done, gamers. Well done. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. These things happen, right? It's very unpredictable.
This doesn't look right.
You did, Tofi. I do not agree with the Cenobite nerf. The license has ended. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. I know. Imagine the insult, bro. It's like, there you go. You're still lucky enough to have Cenobite to play. You've got Pinhead. Oh, yeah, now we're going to nerf the shout of him with the next upcoming changes. There you go. Well done. It's like, bro, it's clear as day. Like, killers are always an afterthought, right? Worky lurky refresh. Thank you very much, Jay. I hope you can see. It was a pretty chill game, I'm not going to lie. Be crazy for him. Be crazy. Do we have a spot? We have a spot, right? Yeah, usually things like that, Blue, do take time, and that's the sucky thing, right? Especially anybody that suffers with patience. I can definitely vouch for that. Sometimes I can not be the most patient person in the world, although I try. You know, sometimes when things are just time related, you kind of just have to wait for these things to drift over. But the good thing to repeat to yourself a lot is that, you know, things oftentimes do get better. My DB name is Kai. Well, are you on console? Are you on console, Plague, or are you Steam? Are you a PC gamer or a console gamer? I didn't know that gate was 99. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know. I knew that we could have gone to the 8 that was already open, but like luckily that was 99, so it's good. Yeah, they can't make any more money, so why should they invest time, right? I know, it's crazy. You're on console? Okay, gamer. There you go, gamer. I got you. I got you. Yeah, Toby, I straight up sent it. I have the patience of a saint. You, Behaviour, however, are putting that to the test. Yes. The infamous line. It's funny, I used to think the game was killer-sided, but then I started to play killer and my view has changed. It can happen. It can happen. When you get put into the critical role of never having a single second inside a match to stop moving or not think, and you have to commit to absolutely everything if you want to try and win, it's exhausting. And then when you're going against pallet after pallet after pallet, and you've got double pallets on one side connecting into shack, leading out into another lot of double pallets. When you get survivors that know how to work that setup, bro, good luck, because you are in for a treat, right? And the Behaviour do not give a damn if you find that frustrating or not, because they continue to add these things, right? And that's one of the biggest problems. The Portal games, I dabbled with a bit of Portal 2. Beyond Brain Dead, I agree, because it is the negligence, right? It's basically, it's like a exaggerated version of not Pyramid Head. It's an exaggerated version of how they're treating killers in general. It's like, oh, Pinhead, we can't make any more money on him. Yeah, well, these changes, we're not even going to think about how that affects Pinhead because, you know, whatever. But it's like, they think that way about Killer too. It's like, we are in a state where, like, a lot of the killers are fucking barely unplayable. Sorry, barely playable. And there's so many bugs in this game. But we're just going to go and look at people playing a little bit mean in a PvP game. We're gonna tell those people, bro, fuck off. Just fix your damn game, please. Yeah, Behaviour. Just get to grips with the fact that this is a PvP game after all. And if people want to win, they will do whatever it takes to win. If survivors want to win, one person will be in chase and 3 others will be on 3 different gens. If the killer wants to win, they're probably going to incorporate some form of tunneling or slugging at some point. And it is what it is, right? Stop trying to control people and tell them how to play when it's literally for an adult game. You're telling adults how they should be playing this game. You're full of shit. Fix your game and stop isolating your killer players and giving them zero voice, right? You're just making it all worse. The only opinions of DBD balance I will accept is from people who play both roles, which is a very fair take. The only reason I feel comfortable talking about DBD is the fact that I do play both sides. So I feel like I have some... Like, I'm not going to be overly nasty to the other side, but I will stick up for the parts that I think are bullshit. It's a shame. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Blue, I am. But thank you for sharing that anyway, and I don't think it... Personally, myself, I don't think you're in the wrong. The box. You opened it. Oh shit, I actually did. Nah, I'm kidding, chat. Stop. Don't fucking clip that. Behave yourselves, okay? Chill. Yo, I'm the killer in your game. Best of luck, bro. Hey, best of luck, Mr. Killer. I hope you're enjoying 2v8. I'm sorry if the gens go super fast because, you know, Behaviour seem to favour gen speeds over killer's time, apparently. But I hope you have a good one. Bro, I'm on speaker. Tofi, I do apologise. Should have put a warning out there, shouldn't I? Should have put a little bit of a warning on that one. Wait, what have we talked about in Fury? I just found the situation funny since she started it and got mad at me. Sometimes people are like that, man. Like, you know, you become somebody's punching bag very easily overnight. You're the Vittorio? Hey, love Vittorio. Let's go. I've had that happen and it's shit, but trust me, you'll be so much happier. Exactly, yeah. Time will be on your side. Things will get easier. And it's natural to talk about these things, especially if it affected you. It's good that you're letting it out, right? It's good. Fucking compressing any kind of emotion can lead you down a route of, like, worse, like, anxiety, depression, stuff like that. Now, I have something to defend on the Survivor side of things. Why are we adding Alex's toolboxes to 2v8 when there's no hooks? Cheeks. I don't like the shades. Wait, are you referring to these? I love this thing. I love it. Guys, backstory. I was playing 2v8. I was playing 2v8 the other day with Zafira. We were playing offline, right? I was playing Blight. I was looking at a TTVer. I had them tabbed. I was respecting them. I forgot to turn them down, though, because, you know, I was locking into play killer. Anyway, I'm listening to them. They're getting very mad at me. All I'm doing is playing a casual game of 2v8, and the gens were already flying anyway. I thought, fuck it, let's go and give him a little bit of a chase. I down him, he starts screaming and raging, and he's getting really angry, right? And I'm like, bro, there's no way you're taking 2v8 this fucking seriously, right? And he is. So then I thought, fuck it, I'll tunnel him in 2v8. I thought, fuck it, let's do it, right? Anyway, so I'm tunneling him in 2v8, and he gets even angrier, right? He gets really fucking angry. And then, this Feng, the beautiful Feng, bro, he comes into my stream. I went into his stream and I said, must be a skill issue, right? And then the Feng joined my Discord channel, to join my Discord, and said, Refined, can you please come to Shack and open the locker? I'm in there. Can you Mori me, please? And they saw my comment in their stream. And that is the lovely Feng that I have slapping me right now. By the way, we are really contributing to the effort right now, aren't we? Okay, one more. There you go. Oh, shit! Wrong time!
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell! Incoming Wesker! Shit! Wait.
Too bad.
Mr. Wesker, why would you go through there? I don't understand. Should have kept slapping. Should have kept slapping. There it is, chap. There it is. An important lesson for you. When you start slapping, when you're beating it, don't stop. Kunan, I love that. I came. I didn't expect him to go there, bro. Like, I wasn't even going to take that volley at first. That is low-key one of my best jump scare screams. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Ah. But it was only funny. The reason I did it in 2v8 is because it was just hilarious. Because, like, he was getting so wound up about fucking 2v8, bro. It's fucking 2v8, you know what I mean? Like, it's casual as fuck. Oh, shit. Thank you, gamers. I'm just going to spray myself. Look at this. I got to get this shit all on it. Oh my god, it won't let me commit to the heal. What the fuck? I like Weskers though, man. I don't mind. Thank you. Boom, boom. Alucard, we got you. I think this Wesker doesn't like me. I stunned him 3 times. Oh, Plague, are you on it? Oh, fuck. I've got to go for these heals, guys. I got to go. I got to send it. Bro, they were going crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I get it. Like... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck my ass. Oh, fuck. Fucking Daddy Wesker, give me your Ouroboros. Bro was actually... I wasn't even tunneling him at first neither, right? I wasn't... Oh, shit! Run, 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 run! I wasn't even tunneling at first. Like, actually, I'm being serious, right? I wasn't tunneling him. But when he started kicking off in 2v8, I was like, nah, bro. Like, you are going to get tunneled now. Because you need to chill the fuck out. Fuck my ass. We got you. Don't worry. We got you. It's scary when he appears out of nowhere, bro. Like, silent Weskers are fucking cool. But that's it. I don't take this game mode too seriously, man. Thank you, gamers. Thank you. Do you know what? I'd have 0. Like, I wouldn't care if 2v8 was permanent as long as it didn't affect the normal queues. If we could be in a reality where 2v8 did not affect normal queue times, I would be all for it. I wouldn't care. You know what I mean? It's like, it's whatever. It's just a shame that it just pulls so much away from the normal mode. Oh, it's a ghost face? I didn't even realize we had a ghost face. I haven't seen him. I'm probably not playing it. I'm like kind of giving myself a disadvantage right now too, because I'm vibing right now with music on and I can't hear shit. And we're going against 2 killers that are undetectable. Little slap on the ass for encouragement, you know. You were spanking Wesker, bro. Where? Did he just get me from like a million miles away? Oh, he's in Shack. Okay. Well done, gamers. Well done. I'm still exposed. The Wesker back shots. I think all I've done is heal people this game. I have been a true medic. Oh, he was teabagging? Oh, shit. Oh, that's it. That's it. See, that's what I like to call survivor encouragement, that. Guys, I must get this gate open. Do we... Oh, they've got the save. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Come on, gamers. Watch out, he's behind you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. God damn. But I'm weak, sir. I can't trust you. Look at Feng behind him, bro. He's inside. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Did everybody... Oh, no. Nice attempt, gamers. Nice attempt. Well done, everybody, still. W. I'll say I won that because I got the gate open. Let's go, Tori. Exactly. It's the contribution sometimes, you know? Like, even if I die, it's like, oh, well, whatever, you know? It'll do. You got the Wesker back shots? Let's go. A little bit of a bad time. Yeah. Yo, Rossmont, GG's, brother. GG's. I hope you have some good games, okay? Sorry about the wait times. Well, it's not my fault, is it? Fucking behave your ass. But yeah, hopefully you get some more good games if you keep playing, my guy. Thank you. Wrestling Warden W. Appreciate that follow. Thank you. I must leave now, unfortunately. No worries, Zach. I appreciate you. It was fun still. Hey, yo, Sable Ward getting juicy on the screen right now, gamers. What is she doing? Still not fixing generators. That's what she's not doing. She's still not on gens. I will give it to Tori, though. Tori were hammering those gens. Hello, Zafira. Willow turned and is now looking forward towards my phone. Shit. There we go. Yo, Ross, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that follow. Welcome in, my friend. Appreciate that. What do we do tomorrow, chat? Right. Does 2v end tomorrow? Like, is it tomorrow? When does 2v8 end? It's not being extended, is it? I try my best to be a gen jockey and a chaser. Hell yeah, man. I was not expecting that. Bro, it's been there as a meme for a long time now, though. It's like some people like to pop it. I don't see any reason in getting rid of it. It's just a bit of fun. We'll get some Wesker appreciation on screen for you guys soon. Don't worry about it, okay? Just all in good time. Remember, I'm still relatively new to streaming. Well, I say I'm relatively new, bro. We've been going for a bit, but in the grand scheme of things, you know, I've been on a big learning. I've been on a big adventure with streaming, you know. So I always want to look for silly little ways to enhance stuff. So we'll do it. So currently it has one more day left, right? So that's it. But it could be extended, right? Not to name drop. I know, it didn't help, did it? It's because I was in deep thought. I was talking so much about the experience of meeting Feng. I was like, yeah, we need to pack this in, bro. We need to actually start helping our team, right? You know? It usually is extended a week, but when are they thinking about starting the holiday season, right? Because don't we normally get the winter event coming up very, very shortly? Oh, thank you, Takeda. Thank you. No, don't worry. We'll lock in, chat. We'll lock him. By the way, gamers, if you haven't seen it, if you're in the Discord, I'll put the links in. I do upload some stuff to TikTok. We've had 2 that have been going fucking nuts. One nearly on 100,000 views and the other one following. We had the other day 8 Sables all together like this in stream, and we had 8 Steves, and we finally got some lovely killers that allowed us all to implode at the end of the exit gate timer. We were stood inside the main building, and we all died one by one to the entity, and the screams were beautiful. If anybody hasn't heard it, I'll drop the links into Discord after, or you can find them on TikTok, on my TikTok. It was so funny. Bro, they should just make that. Like, why the fuck not? Add a shirtless Wesker. Add a shirtless Ghostface. Literally, Ghostface with some black jeans on, shirtless with his Ghostface mask on. I guarantee you, bro, you want to make... Oh, no, wait, I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say this. Because it's like, yeah, you want to make money, that will get you money. But guess what? Do you deserve money right now with the way you're treating the killer player base? No. So, fuck, bro, why am I conflicted? Lizard on it. Bro, Bikini Lara Croft, you wouldn't, like, this game would go up in sales, bro. Yo, H, love, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. Legendary skin for Wesker. I mean, technically, though, it's true. It's still based on lore accuracy, though, chat, right? Because in RE5, Wesker legit takes his fucking top off. Albeit he's got a Ouroboros kind of flailing all over the damn place, but... he is shirtless, you know? Like, you would still be incorporating a lore-accurate costume for Wesker, even if he was shirtless, because he is shirtless in RE5, so... it's not just well, it is fan service in a way, but it's also accurate to the source material. You know? I have a nurse cosmetic from 2017. That's how old my DVD account is. Let's go. God, 2017, bro. It don't even feel that long ago, does it? But it is. Tribal Shiver? I'd love to see Tribal Shiver, bro. One thing that really pisses me off, and I don't understand how this is a bad thing, they should have added Chris Redfield and Shiver, and even Claire, as their own individual survivors. I understand they didn't. I understand why they didn't as well. But it would have been nice. It would have been nice. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at chat and I saw him coming in and something happened in my brain where I froze. I knew he was there. I saw him coming for me and I was looking at chat and I just kind of accepted it, right? I accepted the fact that I was gonna get yoinked off of that gen right there. Not in a fight. No, no, no. It might turn into a fight, though. It depends how excited you get. All right, that's enough, chat. That's enough, you kinky fucks. Thank you, Ada. Yamate could say. I got you. I looped Dracula a decent amount. I'm happy. Let's go. Let's go. I just got yoinked. Thank you, Ada. Oh my god, bro. The gen's like, no, do me. I'm like, no, I gotta heal Vittorio. We might want to move, by the way, Vittorio. Oh, wait. There you go. Who is it? Are they silent? Oh my god, bro, I just shit my... Oh, fuck, I did shit my pants, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's gonna know. Oh, bro. Why am I getting jump scared today? What is going on? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I got some fire and flames. Yo, Dragon Force, brother. Through the fire and flames. I'm so sorry, Inferi. I'm coming, though. I'm on my way. I was just about to heal you, and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's a good job I didn't shit myself, because you came around the corner and scared me, bro. And then low-key, immediately... Thank you. Immediately, Ghostface appears. Thank you. You looped a nurse today for 5 minutes. She wasn't that good, but she was persistent. That's fair. But that nurse probably would have benefited from dropping chase, right? Maybe a minute into it, she should have, like, detached. Some people say, like, they feel like that... Oh my god, look at the fucking fog, by the way, on this map. Have you seen this? Like, can we just add something for accessibility? Like, accessibility-wise by this point, bro? Because, like... Seriously. There'll be some people with, like, hard sight and stuff. Is he back? Oh, bro, I think he's back. Is he? Oh, no, he's chasing. He's chasing Zafira, I think. Constant fart cloud. It is. It is. This ass's map. Absolutely. Like, I get it. Like, I am not opposed to, like, some atmospheric fog, making it look a little bit nicer and a bit scary. But when it gets to the point where you literally cannot see shit, it's worse on Killer, though. It's definitely worse. I think it's worse on Killer because it's first person, right? So you're literally walking through the fog, like, directly in your face. Oh, I might sit my ass on this one. We like ass? We do. We love some ass. That was the shortest nap ever. Hello, Refined. Hello, Elder. Did you dream of anything lovely? Does someone... did you dream about Unnussi giving you some love? I got Fog Vial as Killer on this map when I'm already blind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, somebody's close. Listen! The Unnussi. Wait, I've got it. There we go. You're nasty. Ada! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't heal you, Ada. I'm stuck. There we go. It's alright, gamers. It can be difficult. It's Dracula. Oh shit, and it's Ghostface every fucking time, bro. I see Ghostface. I am straight fucking doing that, bro. You don't want to fuck with double pallets, do you? I don't blame you, to be honest, man. I don't blame you, bro. Double pallets suck. Oh, we're still there, though. Thank you. Yo, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Well done, gamers. Y'all are sending it. We got one more. Ghostface is actually such a big advantage on this map because you can't see shit. Do we go down here? I'll probably get fucking grabbed here, I'm not gonna lie. I'll sit on it. Like, this is the only time I feel remotely, like, kind of scared or paranoid. Like, when there's no, like, terror radius and shit, and I'm, like, just working on a gen and I start looking around and get paranoid. Like, that's the only time I feel, like, somewhat scared in this game. Yo, gamers, can I... Oh, wait, they're there. Shit, I bet I'm going to get interrupted, aren't I? Fuck.
No.
My God, I'm getting scared, bro. This Ghostface is kind of scaring me. Oh, fuck. I think he had haste there. Thank you, Widow. W. Thank you. I nearly had that generator done too. It's hilarious. Let's go. Zafira's a good survivor. Is it still regressing? Oh, bro, we've lost so much. He was camping the gen in there? I don't know, bro. He could be undetectable. He could... Avenge me. Winnable, though? It is. It's definitely winnable. Oh, my power's not ready yet. Somewhere far away. Thank you. We're like Avengers assemble. We've done the one up here, right? I think. Have we done it? Yeah, we've done that one. So if he might be camping that one now. I think he is. So we might have to change plan. We might have to go somewhere else. I just wonder if we've like coined ourselves all to one side of the map, right? Because that'd be kind of... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Fuck. Yeah, I think we've kind of like got a bunch of the gens that are left are kind of all isolated on one side of the map, so it's kind of made it a little bit easier for the killers. It's now a 4v2. Oh my God, he actually is, bro. This guy is straight up defending the gens and hiding. If he commits to this too, I might be dead. He is a smart killer for doing it, though. He's actually using his stealth like advantageously, you know, like he's doing the right thing. Basically, we try and creep over to try and get prog, and he's already in the shadows waiting to like surprise you, right? So he's actually playing how he should be. But he does seem to be at every single generator every time I go near one, which is kind of funny. So now I have to be hyper vigilant. If he's going to come from anywhere, he's got to come from the right. Yeah, surely. If Dracula's keeping people busy up there, and Ghostface simply patrols the remaining gens, it'll be very difficult to, like, break through that. I'm not going to be able to do this, am I? We don't have a big enough window. And Ghostface will probably come and swoop the gens again, so I'll probably get knocked off this. There's no way, bro. I'm not finishing this gem. Even with a great skill check, bro, I don't think I'm going to do it. Dracula's not near us, but where's Ghostface? Do I? Oh no, he's going to see me. Okay, I did it. Bro, how am I the only one alive right now? Oh no! Now of course I get fucking exposed! Oh, that is a goated sprint burst. If I can at least get you guys off of the hook and I die, I do not give a fuck at this point. He missed! Holy giga! Holy shit! Jeez Louise. I don't like that Ghostface, bro. For good reasons, though. He's playing very, very stealthy and lore accurate. So I'll give him credit for it. Now he could probably just go and stealth his way and get anybody exposed near an exit gate, right? Bro, what is going on? I'm fucked. We're cooked, chat. I can't... There's nothing... I don't think I can beat this timer. I can't even get anybody. I'm like waiting to hear that exposed. Bro. Oh, fuck, bro. I could be at risk of getting two-tapped here. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh. Gamers, I wanted you guys to escape, though. I honestly didn't expect that Ghostface to miss the swing on the hook. That miss swing there. See, what? When I say this all the time, right? If killers make a mistake, it can cost them. Ghostface missing that one fucking M1 allowed me to escape that game. It's fucking punishing on Killer, man. Even though they did win, you know, fair play to them. That Ghostface were playing very... I almost felt immersed by that Ghostface. He was playing that role exactly how a Ghostface should. In the shadows, exposing you, keeping you on your toes, and making you feel constantly uncomfortable. Fair play to the Ghostface player. Is that British Vecna? It certainly is. Gamers, we have passed the 6-hour mark, and I am very sorry to have to bring you sad news, but I will be ending stream now because your boy knows it's past midnight, and I am in a really good position right now in fixing my sleeping schedule once and for all. It's been going really, really well, and I hate to stop the stream, but I can give you some good news, and that is we will be back tomorrow. We will be back again, and don't you worry about it, gamers. We will play some more Killer. We might do a tiny bit more 2v8. We'll see, because if I do some offline with any of you guys, that might also be fun. But I really fucking appreciate the love and support today, and especially all the new follows, the subs. Make sure if you haven't already as well, hit that. Yes. Thank you. Hit that exclamation point. Discord. Please feel free to join in so you can get updates on when I'm going live, when we make new content, when we upload on YouTube. You can join the community and stay informed. There's some goated people in there. And just hats off to all of you guys. Hats off to all of you. You've all been amazing. We will be playing Killer again tomorrow. I'm very blessed. GG's, I was the Dracula. Hey, GG's, AJ. GG's, that was a fun match. I am ending stream right now, but thank you, brother, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Y'all have been really, really amazing today. Thank you so incredibly much for all the support, all the love. You've all been absolutely amazing. And I can't thank you guys enough, okay? I will look forward to seeing you gamers tomorrow. It's going to be an amazing time. I will continue to be a voice for a lot of killers out there and a lot of people that need it, especially where Behaviour won't do it. And we will cover the Behaviour dev stream on Friday live on stream. So if y'all want to get comfy, we'll sit down, we'll get it up, and we can watch it, and then we'll have a good time, okay? And hopefully we see some good stuff. Good night, British Vecna. Good night, Tofi. Good night, hey Gami. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Smite. I appreciate you, Tofi. I appreciate you, Zafira. Thank you, Mercy. It is lovely to see you. Thank you again, Widow. Thank you again so damn much. Appreciate you, AJ. Appreciate you, Tori. Thank you, Elder. The Dying, I appreciate you as well. Inferior, thank you so much for hanging out here today, guys. I really appreciate all of you. Tori, Takeda, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for a goated stream, really. Honestly, it's been a good stream today, and we allowed ourselves to have a few good conversations about all of this shit that we're in right now with DBD. So I thank you for hearing me out, and we will look forward to some more gamers. Appreciate all of you, okay? Make sure you look after yourselves. Take it easy. I'll love you and leave you, and we will be back tomorrow, okay? Appreciate you.